Give me 1 second here. Put this bad boy here. Get my epic pen up. Put that shit on. Alright. We go desktop like that. We go like this. We gotta exit it on fucking my phone. Alright. ISO, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
So, there's gonna be one deadlock, surely.
Let's fucking go.
Everyone, because of Stellar's massive brain-leading turtle troop running that deadlock comp, everyone is playing deadlock on this map now. So
everyone got really hyped for ISO, and then like KO came out, and everyone was like, okay. It's a sense. I see KO still on board. But this is also Paint as a Challengers player coming in on his first America's match. Ringing and playing ISO is just so awesome. I think it's the perfect opportunity. That's awesome.
That was that.
Right now, Lev, I'm on the verge of passing out.
Yep. I'm on the verge of
so sleepy. When it gets to Osboss, I need to see something. He needs to be playing, not Jet.
Dude, it
like
would
a Cypher, a deadlock, something.
it would blow my mind. Osboss comes out and plays some Phoenix.
Yo,
I'd be like,
that stop.
would be fascinating. It would take me back to the old
How is
days.
there no changes yet, GB?
I know.
This is insane.
Come on, you guys. You know.
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yo.
Okay.
What?
Arson on the Yoru. Yo, MIBR actually cooking. I want MIBR to win. KJ,
oh my god.
Dude, this is amazing. Just grow up.
Ridiculous.
All right, last one, KJ. Of course.
This is so fire, bro. This is so fire, chat.
Come on, baby.
Let's go.
Do something crazy.
Ole.
Come on,
Should we be standing for this?
Oh my god. Guys, wake me up later. We're still playing this on a set?
All right, so everyone's still good on their Leviathan picks? We all feel quite confident? I mean, they're playing straight up, you know?
How's the audio, by the way, right now, chat? We're at 59.
Everyone's playing that. All the cool
Everyone.
creators
Pressure's important. Everyone. 3 teams.
You got 100K? Damn, I didn't know you had it like that.
Do this Riot Games Arena. Go ahead and make some noise as we send it over to your casters. You got no roster swaps here, baby. It's Mancilli and Rivington.
Thank you, GB. It is good to be back, and indeed, this game today, the stacks are against MIBR, but man, my mind
Blue
is
Lev?
wandering
You're going for
because we're
MIBR,
starting
dude,
off
or
on a set
what?
with an ISO coming out from Paint on his first time from Challengers onto the VCT stage.
What's up, y'all?
And wants to put
Sorry,
him on the
I know.
cannot.
Slightly late, yeah. It's been a busy morning. I watched the girls do like taekwondo for the first time today. Oh, hold up. I'll find a way to get you guys the video. It's the cutest shit you'll ever see.
Have to expect there aren't too many hard set protocols for them. They haven't had enough time to set these strategies other than the flash is going to go over for your duelist and create space. Let's play that. So let's add some more duelists, have some fun, and get into this one feeling comfortable. I can't wait to see what Paint can produce on this ISO. We also get the Yoru.
Okay, we got the one-way coming in, trap play in mid.
I feel like this one's on Lev to be able to read it, and maybe they will. Maybe that
Chat lurk, when
defense
is gonna
goes
hit
deep
this,
up
and is
top
it
here,
poppy,
bring onto
chat?
a
Because
set.
what's gonna
Is
happen?
enough
A lot of
to
util is
shut
gonna happen if he
down
uses
this
this. So,
craziness.
what is like the reaction and the counter reaction? You know? They just used it. Fuck! Holy fuck! Oh my! Oh my god! Wait. Jazz first pistol back is a fucking flawless 0 HP lost against Jesus Christ himself. Osboss? What?
Flawless first round coming in from MIBR. And they,
Wait.
I think I'm looking over. I've
Word,
the
a
W keys on the keyboard,
second
that's all they
here.
press. Seriously, straightforward
up.
double peek going
I think
in.
I've seen this
Arson first,
before.
even with Paint having the double tap shield up. So really interesting to see.
think
the
I've
way they
seen
do
this
that, and Paint's the
before.
follow up there. But yeah, no hesitation here. Look at them both.
Wait,
just
I have to turn it off.
hip and hip
We're just
deep.
layering them all.
And they keep pushing forward too to make sure there's no ground gain by Leviathan there.
It's so interesting here. You don't have really somebody that's going to TP forward yet. They want to stay as a group for Paint and Artisan to start things off, and using Paint as a secondary entry, using that shield to guarantee these trades. But MIBR starts off great here and it spits around on the flawless second one, denying.
What was he using the smoke to deny the flash? Like he didn't get blind because he was.
And only one player stands now towards this A side. It's Mazzino, stuck with only a classic, waiting for his teammates to rotate over, but It's looking pretty good here for MIBR to convert.
Holy.
So much patience coming out from MIBR, as well as the, once again, have this 4-1 setup.
Lati already has a few kills on the Sheriff over the rounds to make the flank, make that rotation over from Leviathan, just absolutely snuffed out.
Yeah, that was kind of nice.
And there's the kill we expected.
Naspa's time for him to warm up. Only has to focus on himself as he was in a 1 versus.
Wait, are Shaz and Paint officially on the Tarek Stewie arc right now? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. They're on the Tarek Stewie arc right now.
Becoming flawless in their, on
Wait,
their
we had a meow? I didn't even hear the meow.
It's a lot of momentum gain here for the attack side of MIBR here
Fancy
as the underdog.
It's been 4 months.
Artine with
A blood sauce. I still see applesauce every time I read your name, by the way. Austin, thank you so much for the 8. Elite with the 8.
To see the setup back towards 8 for MIBR. Really given just a few bits of info on the left side of the map with Piazzi over these past few rounds, but this is
put that boom. Oh my god, how did he even... Dude, Mazzino's lucky lived. 63, Bone Bucky. They doubled him, I think. Oh, that was actually insane. That was actually insane. And if you notice, like, they did that chat without Paint even using the shield.
Just inserted Shaz here. A little bit of help from Azine, but what's the reaction from Lev, right? Their back line haven't really...
Damn, Shaz got a clean cut. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was Shaz, bro. I thought I was watching one of the other players.
You can see they're...
Oh!
Even trying to play
Oh my god, that's gonna give Mazzino
they still lose
no, he dodged it.
Also spawning here at Dice
we
Mazzino.
know now, we got
the issue with that Guardian, and they're trying to wallbang Mazzino, who's solo. Liazzi with a late lurk should be a free kill. Turn around,
oh my god, it's a goddamn masterclass out here.
As only the last 2 players trying to anchor towards the site. Tex is making it work.
No.
Tex saves the round to deny the bonus win of MIBR.
Huge kills from Tex there. Lev needing to get themselves on the board. The read on Liazzi, the rest of the strats that MIBR is using right now is just too overpowering. And the fact that they're finally able to stop Liazzi there on the road.
This is the
big one.
Shade.
See right in. They didn't
Shade
stop.
in
They had
YouTube.
the dimensional drift and they used the shotgun right away, which also means they probably should have more money for the next one.
Get it so I can drag this shit over. This is the second ISO Yoru. I saw that shit on the stats page. Someone in APAC played that, right?
Not missing a beat here back on.
That shit is fire, bro. If that's the future, I am so here for it.
Feel out on the map.
I would, dude.
Definitely.
ISO Yoru sounds
Unintentional to leave
amazing.
it so far behind, but you can definitely see here that any type of rotate will be have to go through back towards the spawn rather. As you heard the first contact coming through.
Both the duelists I've made. Oh god, that would be so sick if that was the meta.
Jump peaks to try to get early information.
I didn't bring a drink.
Sometimes being punished.
I don't have a fucking beverage.
In
I'm in
and there's that
shambles.
first punish. Outlaw from Artazine, Aspas falls.
What a huge punish,
Now
by the
trying
way.
to refight towards B main.
Buying this
It's an
outlaw
outlaw
on
clear
this
up
round
first,
right
and
here,
moving forward, but as they realize there's
knowing how
opposition
broke
there,
they are after winning that
they have to pull
1v1.
back and play a 1-1-2.
Huge
Like the way
opener.
MIBR is playing around simple win conditions. We did see that shotgun buy from Arts in last round. A little too much money spent, so he has the outlaw. And they wait for the pick. Why not?
Just
Why
use
pressure
that
too
shield.
hard?
I love how
Once you
Paint's
get close
reserving
enough
the
to site,
shield.
You still have ISO and Yoru to get in, and that's exactly what's going to happen here. Tex looking down from the market. Grabs a few.
Oh, he
No,
got the
it's
kill
not.
with the shield. He's so mad, dude. Yo, he got the kill with the shield.
Towards his B side, it's up to Calm trying to anchor solo.
30 seconds left.
King is all the way only with a judge, so he gets the first one here. Breaks the shield, gets the
fuck.
second, but Mazine's
The shield
falling
actually
for the
might
trade.
have gotten like
Rifles then come
the
down, and
trade
King
on the
is
third
fully
though,
able
like
to
low
upgrade
key.
to a Guardian
It made him stop
on this
shooting.
1 versus 2.
Might be something else in front of him here if he has the time to pick it up. I don't know if he saw the cape there.
Yeah, at this point, though,
Odin's a
it's
shield counter. Your
trying to
mom's
pick
a
up
shield
weapon. He's
counter.
afraid here that he might get hurt, so he's looking for the element of surprise too. So forced to use nothing but the
I don't know what
Guardian.
that
Still
means.
has the paranoia. There's the swing out from Azine, and a 3rd round in for MIBR.
MIBR is doing a really nice job at forcing some fights, hitting the Viatan when they're not ready to respond with a flash or a little bit of assistance from utility that would
True,
really
but
help.
yeah, I'll
That
know.
sucks from Aspas, right? They're just trying to move from position to position, and
I'll
MIBR
know.
has moved
I'll
up
know
so
what got
far.
into
They
you
have
right
these
there.
angles Lev is not considering yet. So I have to rethink of the speed MIBR is playing at now, with or without the spike, MIBR is on these forward angles looking for the picks right away. That Outlaw was the big starter for the last one from Arzine. 7-2
slipping
for
the Jet inside
the aggressive
wine.
comp with these double duelists is coming out strong.
Oswald's getting turned back there.
Trying to find an element of surprise for
Looking like
Leviathan. Not too many times have MIBR tried to
Shocks in 2015, you know?
So Aspas is going to be there. They have a setup with a pop flash from
You
Mazzino
guys
from
don't know,
Generator,
but
so they
it's
can double
okay.
swing through this. And first contact is going to have to be that turret
Just go
on the
with
A
it.
site. MIBR, though, reads that map differently. Just trying to clear slowly towards the middle, but now looking for this 3-2 split. There is a possibility for this trap to work.
Let's see how Paint works this too. It's one of the first times we've seen him on short alone. Looks like they still gather with the team.
Yeah, I heard
Walk it
Ospas
back.
was like
Lev has. I like the way Lev's playing too.
Stuck in China
they're
for a minute
positioning,
there,
they're not
yeah.
rotating too much. This will give them a good retake as well.
it
if
seems
you're
like
kinda looking for
people
positive
don't have
stuff.
troubles
Low
getting to
buy, but
destinations,
it's gonna be
but
tough
rather
just
coming
to
back
low
to the
buy
United
pistols here
States.
and how strong MIBR has been able to set up in the sites.
He might have
Almost
just lost that.
trying to get
Did
lucky
he
here
lose that
with
shield
the
to the
Sheriff Wall
spam?
bangs after pinging one player towards B main, TP towards the back of the site for
I don't think
MIBR,
so.
realizing now that the site is clear and a free plant coming in for Artisan.
He is playing the
Getting
ISO
closer to his
really,
next
really
dimensional
well, by
drift.
the way. It's exactly
As
how I
it's going to
thought
have to be
it
a 5-player retake for
could and
Leviathan,
should
or
be
just
played.
hold these back. But with the investments of the Sheriffs, feels to me that they do want to get a little bit of fight in.
Like, he's never overcommitting
Waiting
just for
door
the
to break.
sake
Crossfire set up
of taking
for
a fight with
MIBR.
a shield.
Yazi once again with a late lurk.
He might be
This is
playing
gonna
it
be fruitful
slightly
against
too
King.
reserved.
There's that double peek, but
No,
unfortunately,
no,
a team flash
dude,
coming
help
through,
him,
but
bro.
Arzine and Yazi, they'll still get these kills. No real results coming out from Leviathan. As a jump spot from the Yazi in the back of spawn, and the push forward, the ping, the wall bangs,
Man, nice
and it
darts.
connects.
Holy. Jazz.
It's back in
Jazz is fucking
Furia days, 2
owning,
games
dude.
with Furia, and then we kind of didn't see Liazzi anymore.
That's
and
true.
Liazzi comes back in for MIBR, and it's like he hasn't missed a beat.
Oh,
But
Death
just
Spheres,
the
you're here just in
timings that he
time.
has on Leviathan right
I
now,
I
coming
actually
through
had a
mid,
feeling we
plays
were
it tiles
just
in the
about to
first
ask
round
where you
with the
were.
Sheriff to clean up some of the lower buys.
I'm
for
glad you
Lev.
showed up ahead of time
Such a
today.
pain point for Leviathan right now. Liazzi's doing a
Yeah, just in
great
time.
lurk job on the kill.
For what?
4-1 now, and back to a shot.
Nothing
for
specifically.
Arzine. So
It's
he's
just
keeping low buys. They're able to
I
kind of
don't know. I
flex
had a
around
feeling
these
like
little
chat would be
fun
wondering where you were about
strats
like
they wanna
5.
do, going strong, waiting for hard peaks, right back.
It's weird. It usually
These
happens
dimensional
about
drift as they get
10 to
info
15
on
minutes
A
into a
side.
match. They all ask,
Clear, but
where's
there's
Death
that spot
Spheres?
from
So
King in the back of the
I'm just growing
boxes.
used to it.
Might be a one and done for him. Might be a
Oh, the
few
shield.
one
The
and done, but
shield!
Finally traded out because of that shield that you had from Paint.
I'm
Evens
loving
out
this.
the tally, yeah.
This is incredibly fast Valorant right now. At MIBR, it's like they sense the weaknesses that they can make.
This is
against
Valorant.
Leviathan with this comp, where
They're holding
just get
duck.
in every time. Mazzino, however, trying to strike back their Vans.
No.
More work to do though. 4v3.
No coming out too for Mazzino, as that's now engaged Leviathan's attempt to the retake.
Oh,
Does get another
fuck.
opener. Only a classic left for Artisan still gets something out of it.
Oh, shit.
Mazine's in the back, a 1v1, a tap on the spike. Ozbot's looking to put it halfway, now taking away, he's running across. Now just with the classic, it's the kill.
Oh, dear.
The Red Bull clutch now from Mazine as MIBR continues to steamroll on their attack side.
And a round that looked like Lev could stop the bleeding. They get taken down in the 1v1. It almost looked like Aspas was going to go for the full defuse on that for a moment, down to 75%. And then forced off the last moment. Really clean play by Mazine there to just wait the timer out a little more. Yeah, the aggression in sight forces the fight from Lev. They have to peek out. They lose.
So amazing, so amazing, it's amazing.
That's what I think of every time I see Mazine, bro. My brain plays this Kanye West amazing song every time. And now, welcome to my brain, chat. Join me. Just join me. Now you'll never be able to get rid of it.
Everybody on the analyst desk
That's what every time I read his daily is.
for both of these teams, but it should have been.
Is that what it's
should
from,
be
or is that his
an
name?
Easy one for Leviathan, but they're falling behind by 4. It's been
Is it
MIBR
from the
having
word
full
amazing?
control of this attack side happen. You mentioned it.
I think it might be.
The composition that they bring out, and they seem to read all these nice weaknesses coming out from Leviathan. That's the beauty of being able to play against the standard compositions. Now with the brain from Front that brings it out with the rest of the team. Now with Mazine too, that's been appointed IGL on his return to MIBR. They've worked some good ways to counteract on the way that the default composition of
What
a set
scoreline
is
have you come
currently being
into?
played.
And we just saw Itopada on the screen.
Oh,
there.
we're just on our way to
Coach
the
Leviathan now trying to give them
standard,
some words
the
of
tried
wisdom,
and
what
true.
He may be seeing that they're not, or hearing that
You know, the
MIBR is
one.
really able to use against Leviathan. Yes, this is just such a cool W way to play for MIBR right now.
They're trying to
Not
get
giving Lev time to
Ospa
really
set
think,
up.
but Lev
They're trying to
trying
harass
their
the
own
turret.
hand to push strat into B main.
They didn't expect
Looks like they
a
might stall
second
each
player
other
here
out.
with the
Trying to get a
killjoy.
hero guardian too. That's in the hands of
They're
Ospa.
thinking it's
Spotting
super
it.
heavy over.
Holding the
Oh,
line.
gosh.
Let's
fuck.
calm very low.
Shaz realizes there's definitely someone here. There's no way that guy's not baiting for someone.
We're helping each other out here.
They hear the shield, so he knows the shield is probably working mid because it was at tiles. So he immediately peeled off.
And he's trying to compete during the VCTs. Now they play against each other here on the stage, and Shazam gets the upper hand
He's
of
doing
that
a little
battle
stutter
towards B-main.
steps, which honestly he might want to do because he's drawn the setup fully into market.
Not just audio pressure, right?
Once
He's
this
drawn
alarm bot
two
goes
eyes
down,
there
this will be
from
really
market
scuffed. This
of
will get
both
really
Tex
scuffed
and
at that
Aspas.
moment. So we'll
And now
see.
the team kind of gets to move around and look for the second fight here, using the map wisely. It's crazy. MIBR goes for these just absolute firecracker rounds, and now we just get this slow.
I do like how they
methodical
use the
contact
shield and
play
didn't
straight
do a
to
hit
market.
this round for once.
Oh, and that's the recon dart that breaks the crosshair placement, but Tex is still there on the
Ooh,
off angle. There's that
Tex.
second one.
30 seconds.
Oh my God, Tex.
From Tex with the sheriff.
3.
Always unstoppable with that weapon. Advantage now for Leviathan.
Holy fuck,
Conversion
dude.
coming out from Leviathan
Tex
on the
just
50.
shit
A
on them
4K
that
for
round.
Tex to anchor up
That was
the market
insane.
side.
Setting out lawn chairs for everybody in market there for a quick second. Absolute shots coming in from Tex, and we know him for that too. We saw it just a few rounds ago, missing the clutch.
That's
but
got
warmed up,
absolutely
calibrated, and now
saved.
absolutely putting down MIBR on that push towards mid. And that was a lot of patience as well by Lev here. They heard paint there.
Bro, the only one he missed is on the
Ospas
fucking
is- he
clone.
got turned away for the dart and B main, which looked like a perfect back and forth on the protocol MIBR had, but didn't distract Tex whatsoever in that, all rather in that thrifty. Very, very big for their comeback to start here in this game.
Do that with a little KO flash
See
over.
now,
Trying
to do
more in the
golden
beginning.
spray.
Now
Yeah.
the KO is playing like knife
See
in
where there's
hand,
maybe
ready
slight
to
weaknesses
knife this
below.
wall.
Hold that thought,
There we
though,
go.
as MIBR
2.
goes for the paranoia swing. Tex
Maybe a bit of an
forward,
overheat
dismantled.
after that last round.
That's a B side open.
Shouldn't be
Player
coming.
still trying to hold his ground, shield broken, but Artesina has also
Fuck, they
fallen.
dinked Vizino, but he got that kill and got
4-on-4
out.
pop flash coming through, but no opportunities for Aspas
Paint
to
has
move in
ult, but
with
he
the
has no
blade
shield
storm.
to go with
Now
it,
that the
so-
smoke came out towards the spawn.
See if Lev can keep this strength going. They came out of that timeout with
Paint
a win
might
last
pop
round.
this ult
Can
on
they
the
keep
flood?
pressure on as the spike gets planted. The lockdown's going to delay for a moment here.
It's early though, so there's still a lot of time after this for the re-hit to
got
happen.
one.
They're
for
pushing.
Leviathan, and there's Aspas pushing through. The lockdown finally broken.
Uh-oh.
Player standing.
Paint died in the
Alcine is
ult.
also the last one standing, and
Oh
could
my
not hold his
God.
ground in the back of the site.
Ooh.
Leviathan now are realizing that through the chaos, where it may be slipping
I
here
don't
for
think that's the
MIBR, is trying
play.
to work that synergy. The macro looks really good for
trying to
MIBR,
think.
but the micro, how they could swing, how they fight against the positioning of MIBR.
So they were in a 4-on-4 with KJ ult down. KJ ult had like 2 seconds into it. I don't think you should ISO ult right there. Especially with no shield. I think they should have held the flood instead of ISO ulting.
Much more Lev that we remember from the stage, international stage that is. Now into round number 9. Looks like they set up more towards the B side with a bit of that killjoy.
Yeah, I mean, he can't control who he gets, so like it's unlucky he got Mazzino, who's the low guys. Like, I'm not gonna judge him for who went in the ult. I'm gonna judge him for like when and how he did it, you
It's
know?
gonna slow down the push in for MIBR for now. In a half buy.
So we got the TP going in towards market right there and take that space. That's really good space creation by those three. The Omen TPing. What?
In the back of the site, though, Tex
This trade is huge right here.
Anchor, the B side, pop flash, he's blind. The shots finally rings.
Hey,
That's
2-on-3.
Shazam to answer
Nah,
back,
not
and it's
doable now.
Shazam alone in the site. There's that first one,
Close.
but Aspas came right out for the trade. And
Good bounce back here by MIBR.
1 round away.
3 straight.
It'll tie up the game now on a set.
Yeah, that
Wait, I gave him a little
timeout did
halo.
Very big things for Lev here. It's just the confidence in which they're trading and fighting seemed to change, and also
Bro,
probably
Shad's
just a
looking
few of the
young
cobwebs
out there.
Wearing off here, getting back on the stage for first game of stage 2.
What's up, SLX?
A few of these ones weren't the saving grace, as Lev is still in the sight, or Tex is still in the sight. Good for another
What's
2.
up,
Get
dude?
2 and your job's done. That's basically what you tell your
Gucci.
teammates. And Tex did his job there. So now the pause will come from MIBR. Very fast switch in the momentum of the game here, where Leviathan is absorbing the pressure that Lev has been, or sorry, MIBR is putting on, and they're kind of relying now on getting the ultimates back, making sure they have a dimensional drift to pierce these sites.
Now you definitely know here that there's not too much
King
time
on Omen is
for
weird
Fraud
now.
to be able to get the right message here through all of these players. That's
Right.
maybe something that could be ringing through right now.
Might feel like
This
he has a
type
little
of
bit
team
more
that's
control in the
put together
KO. He
for the
played
first
a
few
bit of
weeks
KO.
VCT Americas is potentially
I don't
laying
think
with
that's
very
like
now
so
2
weird.
players.
I'll say that.
Shazam and Paint
I think Mazzino is good.
trying to mix in with Brazilian players speaking Portuguese. But at least, again, from the beginning, is they're able to get some nice little sight hits at the very beginning to take some sights,
Yeah.
take some control. And then now the team fights and the retakes for Leviathan are looking really good.
All right, so what's the plan? From the shadows, Izanop is just seeing Mazine with the spike, but they aren't even close on alt orbs there. It is the dimensional drift, though. So the timeout comes in when MIBR can go for the throat. Maybe get a little flip of the map
The
and make it
Sliggy
harder for them
child's
to put down
pose?
this lockdown too that
Like
Tex will have in a
yoga?
late retake since they are on the B side.
Yeah.
So actually go back to
I stretch a
Liazi
lot
roaming,
off
too.
stream. Super
And
important,
that's
actually.
a new role as well for Liazi. Usually playing
Might be a little
control
bit too
roles,
uncomfortable to
2
do that
games
shit
of
on stream.
Korea, going into challengers was also a little bit of KO and Raze, but now going to play the lurk.
Dart
having
for
a new
Heaven
role as
is
a single
nice from
player.
Chaz. You see how where
It's
that
gonna have to be
landed,
the
Chaz?
backbone now as MIBR is trying to execute inside this A site. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Hunter's Fury now
didn't
being
even-
used just to try to
Oh my
contest
god,
and
dude.
take down
He
Aspas, and it'll
buckied
work.
him. And then got
Swarming
one
through
hit.
forward. MIBR take control of
The
A
cringe
site
levels
and
are
take
just
down a
off
big
the chart
piece
with shit
at a
like this.
Leviathan's retake.
Well, there was ability.
But your
used
ultimate
there.
throwing
It just looked
vulnerables
so
were
free for
fucking-
how they were checking
what?
safe, I should say. Ultimately safe in how they did it, but the retake is ready. Lockdown is there. They've only lost Aspas.
And that's why everybody's towards that door. The Parano came through on the attack, now answered back
Good
on a
play
defense.
by
Things are looking
Messina.
good here for Leviathan to start slowly coming back, but enough time has been wasted. And also, they took down Tex, so there's no lockdown available. Only the KO.
Good timing.
First, beautiful for
Holy.
MIBR in
Gorgeous
the end.
round.
As they
A
finally
lot
answered
of
back,
money
and they took a
left, though,
timeout from
so
Fraud.
It seems like this dimensional drift
We get the
comp, like when
buyback.
they have a few things to add with it, it's like a free round card. It's like, hey, we're playing this one again, by the way. So there's nothing you can do about it. It's just such a scatter. This free peek they basically have on Aspas, if he gets away, the shotgun is literally on his tail behind the clone. So Artsy was ready to take that out. Really nicely done here. And for how quick they put it together.
Yeah.
We are getting a few protocols out of the squad of MIBR here.
And you saw that backbone from Liazi. He was the one that took down Tex.
Yeah.
They
A little
needed
spam
a
play
fucking
again.
lockdown
Seen it
for
already.
Leviathan to
See if these
engage
shields
on
go
that
up.
retake. But there's Pop Flash, Recon Dart, Odin Spray
He's
coming
out.
through. A fight towards A main, won by King.
He
But
got
King
the
answers
fight, got
back
the
onto
shield
Mizzou,
back.
towards the
Oh,
market to even things
fuck.
up already.
The shocks could
In the
take it off,
first
though.
engagement of trade of utilities and sprays.
Still has kept those shots,
pushing.
but any moment.
This kid is just wild right now. He went right
He's got
upstairs
this
on the cat to
fucking
try and get another
shield,
1v1 fight. It's going to be what Artsy's checking to clear on A site too, as the map starts. to
Got
calm
literally
down.
calms full kit out of him pretty much. That's one shot.
When he popped up the shield, he
That
wanted to find
feels
that
terrible if
aggression,
you're a
fight that
Sova.
1v1 and maybe
That feels
beat
so
space.
bad.
Now that it's gone, it's back to MIBR having to group up.
So
and
now he
work
has
the
no
map,
way to
and
stop like
looks
this
like we're trying
tree
to sell a
hit,
fake here towards this A site.
which makes
As calm answers on the King
good
first.
Yeah,
response from
job
King.
done. Kill would help there.
King
but
smokes
might
here, so that
have
way
the
they don't know if
lurk
King
of
is
Aspas.
pushing or holding a flat line, then immediately helps
flash.
calm. That was very,
Pushes
very
the players
important.
away, but no contact, no win for either of these teams. And a positional advantage for
No
Leviathan,
rotate.
doubling up towards the back of the side, making it harder for MIBR to execute in,
Oh,
especially with this
fuck.
crossfire setup now
He
for
got
the
out.
spawn. They push towards the spawn though, and it's a 1-for-1. Lockdown not being used with 30 seconds left. It's up to King alone, playing long range. And at least they isolate those fights. Shazam is now alone. The jump spot coming out from King, and he knows he's up against two in the back. Almost lines up both up, but Shex was there to avenge his teammate and give the round back for Leviathan.
Some of these rounds getting a little sketchy there. A few kills go down.
There
I
was
think,
so
Lev did a
world.
really
He
nice
gets
job there at not
he
allowing the
gets
double
that
tap.
lineup and he just jumps around that corner. Oh man. Oh,
Two
that would
things I
be
think
crazy.
ISO brings to the table is, right, is, yeah, he has double tap up, and you know he's coming for you,
Wait.
but he gets that.
Did I just watch a highlight of myself, chat? Wait, Paint's looking like me. Honestly, when I play ISO, he's kind of looking like me, no?
Allowing those single ones.
Maybe not as fast,
happen, though.
but
It doesn't mean that MIBR hasn't found a way to work it together. When Paint's in the strategy with that shield up, it does seem to be giving LEV trouble. And here we go towards mid once again.
Aspas challenge shield is up and already takes down Pain and dashes away. And for
Aspas
somebody
4
who's
and 9.
been
That was his 4th.
nullified in terms of economy,
taken him out
not
the
being able to
game.
get an op out this whole half.
Fake
He's
TP across.
Still making magic work though.
So right now they're
Playing
questioning,
solo
yo, is there a
towards
guy
mid
in this fucking smoke
and
right here?
giving early advantage for Leviathan.
Aspas staring at it right now.
Actually find a peek, and they have.
Does he
LEV
know?
have been given a few shots towards mid here, but he's
The push.
later rounds
Huge.
a little more.
King has
calm
had a
in mid,
lot
but
of value these last two.
tighter on the extremities as you see a
He's
killer.
staying though.
And they lost both their duelists and even their initiator. That's the spike
All
as well.
good.
Crumbling down our MIBR in this last round of the half. Looks like we have pull back here with the ult from Leviathan just to play the power of numbers. Stacking 3 players up towards the A side a little bit more passively. And leaving a little bit of a nose peek here from Aspas. He's going to have to watch towards market and also towards B main.
Yeah.
Setting things up with
Yeah,
tanks.
go for it.
It
Curie.
seems like MIBR realizes that, so they
30
have the best
seconds left.
chances here to
He
fight
got
this
it.
2-on-2 on B.
Turret came back up so they can watch spawn. They give themselves a little bit more cover from anybody going towards
It's
the
gonna take a
backside.
lot here. Couple
Really get to
entries
watch the
minimum.
attackers.
Not happening.
Easy kills coming through from Aspas. Last one
Super
a little
good
labor,
strafes.
but it'll still work out. The
Made
third
himself
round,
so
and
difficult to
Leviathan
hit.
finally find their footing and find a little bit of fight
Switching sides.
to tie up the first half.
It took a bit of time to figure out how to play against this MIBR composition, where they were
You mean
playing
on
fast.
defense?
And
How
like
will
we
they
said,
hold
it
up
was
on defense?
basically a win condition card when they had the
Yeah.
dimensional drift, so that would be A, and otherwise the map seemed to flip back and forth with a few mid
They'll be
rounds.
fine.
It was
Yeah.
LEV playing back, playing strong to bring it
They'll
to
do fine.
6-6, but should they have gotten more advanced?
Possibly at this point, it looks so good for MIBR. There's so much things you could talk about and nerd out about, but who better than the analyst desk to break down their nerdiness of the attack side of MIBR?
Let's see. I'm gonna put it all on the map. One
Hello,
second.
everyone. We're nerds, and we're going to talk about what we just saw. No,
so
seriously.
stupid.
MIBR, let's go. I'm all about it.
That's a great
Seeing
hat.
him pop off at the beginning of that first half. Quite refreshing for sure, Mel, but there was definitely some things you were kind of.
So this is what they have, right?
Okay, there are issues
And
here,
you,
there are
you
issues
kind
there,
of
but
can already
overall,
assume like
MIBR
what
showing
could happen
great
over at
form
B with
at the
these
start.
two,
I think
but
it's
it
funny
doesn't
'cause
mean
we were
these two
really
have
hyped
to
about
be
the
here.
ISO getting picked, but yours actually kind of stealing the stage.
You'll probably have
Not
some
gonna
kind
lie,
of
it was kinda
info
fun.
in mid, but you could even have shit like this, right? Like have
But
Yoru
it's
be
really
your
interesting 'cause I
first
can kinda
contact
see the vision of what they're
in
trying to
mid,
cook with the ISO
and
default,
basically
the ISO
have
pop
him
shield off
slip
mid,
in
work
here
mid,
after he throws a
but I know
TP
you
like
mentioned, Bala, they were kinda countering
5
what
seconds
was,
before the
whether
barrier goes down.
inadvertently or on
There's one
purpose,
that
they were
I
kinda
do that goes
countering.
like
Yeah, I love
down
the
like
Odin
this,
calm,
goes like
trying to smack down the shield instantly.
like
But
in
yeah,
this
I mean,
thing
the
right
two
here,
hearts and coming
and
back
then
to
you
his
could
own,
just like have it
this
like
is him
wait
playing like he's
here
getting kickoff. It's fantastic.
or here
On the
or
Yoru too,
here.
which, by the way,
Could
was
just
not
like go
touched in
into
the
that
patch.
corner.
I don't know why they're picking
So
it now, but it
these
was
are
not
like the key
touched,
plays
and
with
here he is
Yoru.
frying. I think
Because
6-6 is a
if
great
you play over
path for
here,
them
you
to
could
start
TP back
after what we
B.
saw on stage
If you
one
play
today.
in
But
B
that's
main,
kinda-
you could
I'm
TP
a
all the way
little
to A
shaky on this, Carl,
heaven.
and how it's gonna play on
And your
defense
sights are
compared to what we
very,
actually have
very
from
strong
Resident
because of
Evil.
this. Like you have an extra player at whatever site they go to. Unless they run a long drawn out round where they're faking, they're doing a lot of pressure. But that's what like Yoru's super good for, right? Like Yoru could play here at the start of the round, take a gate crash to heaven, but he'll TP after he breaks the dart. So he breaks the dart, and then that requires Sova to use an extra piece of util, like the drone. And that's a huge fucking win. Like that's a massive win just in the early round. Like you're trading a gate crash for like all of Sova's kit at that point. So you might see stuff like that. In addition to all of this, you're going to potentially see like vulnerables come out of ISO that pair really well with Sova ult and Sova shocks. So you could see this. You could see it over here. Like there's tons of plays with ISO and Sova together with the vulnerable. So that's another thing to look out for. But yeah, they're going toward the like the base duo over here. So it is similar to like what I drew up.
Continuous play, and I don't think he's peaked. He just continues to slowly go up and go up. That'll be a perfect time here if they can keep that going through stage 2 for Leviathan. We see that ISO factor for Paint.
And
playing
yeah,
in his
here's the
first
TP
game,
going
picking the
all the way
first
back to
ISO
B.
for
So they have
VCT.
3 here at the start.
And that's the question.
Attack smokes clouds out, so that way basically like they could pop out all over.
This comp. And Paint so far is just looking for an opportunity here to jiggle peek with the Sheriff and activate as soon as it gets contact. Well, he does have support from the other duelists.
Let's just close this. So 2 layers of protection on B, 1 and 2 on the door.
From the KJ utility, from the Sova also holding up between Shazam and Liazi towards B. Paint's double tap. Now expired. Owl drone from Calm clearing out the B site. Leviathan now pushing in towards this B site as well as finally Shazam gets contact. Able to escape for a bit. As now the flood comes through from Leviathan, closing that gap.
Oh, good swing left. Wow, they just committed the left really well. Holy shit, the Yoru flash, crazy. Yoru flash was so good right there. Both pistols. 2 pistols. Ooh.
Now for MIBR.
It takes 2 to tango, and it's exactly what MIBR did in the back of Boathouse. They're really nice back and forth. It looked like chaos. Liazi was like back and forth trying to find the darts to go.
Dude, that's actually money. So in addition to all of this that I drew up, right? Which is literally funny because it's kind of what they did. But what is kind of hidden that we just realized is the fact that Yoru has a flash that can operate very similar to this one that KO does on the rotate. Like, it's very nice, actually. Like, Yoru's flash can just sail over the wall. You can't even see it until it hits something.
Bulldog in the hands of Mazine. Shots being heard, so they do know for Leviathan there's somebody in the vicinity of line or front A site.
Super active. B main control, A main control. They want to give Leviathan nothing on these rounds, not even an orb, if they can help it. Looks like they'll back off for now, and it obviously eventually goes to Lev just out of time. But where do they go now?
Yeah.
Is this better for
Makes
volume?
sense, though, as Liazi was the one pushing towards B main, and they need his utility towards this B side for MIBR to get the late information should there be a reset for Leviathan. And it is happening. Leviathan are pulling 3 players back towards Catwalk. Still potentially ending to split towards the A site.
Yo, Monk, thank you for the primer.
Have it up for calm.
Thank you for the 40 months. God damn. And Joe with the primer, too.
For now, so this is gonna work for Lev. It's can the Sheriffs and the Ghost connect here to clean somebody up right away.
Insane. Right?
Bulldog will, though.
That's a no.
The Bulldog of MIBR will. First blood
The question is if they actually own really hard, do they keep Shaz and Paint?
Text gets denied. Pop flash, 2 players blinded, and that's Mazine and Arzina flawless.
Well played.
In the anti-eco for MIBR.
The comp looks fucking pretty good, by the way. No? Like, they're really making it work. They haven't even done anything that feels like... How do I explain it? Like one and done. You know, like cringe. Like, so, stuff that's really cringe, like a cringe spot or something, that's like a gimmick, right? They're not gimmicking their way to this win right now. It feels like they could just run it back, actually.
Get to this bonus. This Leviathan would be,
which is odd.
So strong to be able to clap back just for 1 round and stop that momentum.
It's like very free flowing. They're reacting to a lot. Yeah, there's repeatable combos, and it doesn't feel like they've even used the best combos possible in the comp. They're just like playing the map well.
Weren't able to break the turret on the B side attack of MIBR, so this is still an opportunity here for the swing out from Tex.
What's up,
Just got pinged, couldn't capitalize on the extra swing that came out from Liazi. And that's a stalemate for the B-side hold, and that's going to reset Leviathan on how much they want to push down towards middle.
They're just pushing forward. It's like Mazzino can give a few flashes here to Aspas, but they're just looking for these fights.
The crouch just before. Now the wall bangs, but it
didn't even
still
really hit
seems that
Aspas.
Paint is the one that gets the most damage out of that duel against Aspas. But it will engage now the push of Leviathan towards the B site.
He doesn't know if he should rotate, though.
Paranoia being pushed towards the B main. Nano swarms to delay towards the front of the site, allowing the rotate to happen. They have 3 players now.
He still didn't kill Aspas, though.
As Liazi has fallen towards the lane. Openers are still in favor of
Oh my god, he got his 2nd kill, so he wouldn't get that one in the next patch. This shield that just got broken actually wouldn't be here, I believe, right? Because that's the one that broke. He got 2 kills, so he got it back.
So far, so it's up to these 2 players, and unfortunately, Shazam is the first to fall. So with these 2 bullets, he cannot get at least 1. Mazine now stuck on a 3 versus 1, spotted by the turret. They know he's close. All of them staying towards the back of the site. Cover going out. And odds once again
Oh
against
god.
Mazine.
Oh god.
Isolated 1 and 2 kills and almost got that
Wow,
one
they
against
were
King.
not on the
But
same
for the
page,
second
those
time
two.
here,
Calm and
the
King.
bonus round gets denied, and Leviathan will take it.
That's a big one. I don't think too many reads are really coming in through this just yet.
Right, Meg? Yeah, they were giving him that clutch.
What's happening?
It was on a silver platter right there at the end.
As the squad they are, that 5 that remember how to play are starting to come
All
out
right.
on top of some of these situations.
I think Lev could be in a bit of a hot and sticky situation here if they lose this round, chat. That was a kind of a messy bonus. Here's the first full buy coming out for MIBR. It's a very snowbally comp, so
1-4 here.
I think Lev would really like this round.
The question is, how could MIBR use the comp? Is it really just Artsine to go back and forth through site? How much does double tap get used for
They're
push
so
out
proactive
and
at
get
B.
info, right?
This is
Looks like they'll
scary.
only use it for the
This
fights.
is too much.
But it'd be main control, consistent for
That's
MIBR.
way too
Goes
much,
down this time.
dude.
And that's what they're trying to do. Hold back more towards the A side, get info early towards Catwalk,
Yeah.
double push towards B main, but unfortunately here the double swing was not the best spacing, which allowed Tex to have just micro adjustments to get these 2 kills, these 2 victories, and open up the B side. TP towards the back though, that says Artazine alone. He gets a 1-for-1 and Aspas clears out the
dude.
rest. Once again for the second
Feel like
time,
they kinda
Azine
threw
stuck
this
at a
round
1
a
versus
bit.
3, but doesn't even get 1
Holy.
for his troubles this time around, and Leviathan had now tied up the game.
It's ridiculous what Tex is doing right now. Brings me back to Shanghai a little bit. You see Tex and Aspas playing A on Icebox, and that's basically
No,
all
I
they
don't think
needed
it's a
there,
one and
the way
done
they
comp,
worked
no.
around each other. Here, Tex is just on kind of solo missions. 2 kills here, 3 kills there. Those 2 to start off the round. And what's MIBR
I think
going
it's-
to do in this duelist composition?
It's got
is
some
only
legs,
3
for
players
sure.
trying to come in. Really strong stuff. And Lev,
I will say something I've noticed though right now is like it's very difficult to find that spot that you want to play right here as ISO where you're having impact, right? Like in not this phase of the round. Like this is fine. Like you're waiting at A, you're seeing if they're main, you're trying to figure it out. If they are main, they're going to hit it. It's obvious when you should use this. It's obvious when you should vuln. The problem is like Lev is playing this style of round, right? And they're doing it on purpose because they're playing against the Yoru that has a timed gate crash. And also they know that like if they prod too hard, the ISO will reveal himself and like pop the shield, and they can hear that. And so then they would cut noise or roll somewhere else, and they're just doing really good at doing shit like this.
Found where the stack could be here, knowing that MIBR has a lower economy this round. Only a stinger from Azine, 4 sheriffs for the rest of the team. It's a 4-player stack on the A side, but still a solo hold on tree from Shazam. 1 smoke basically eliminates how he could help the team within the A site.
they could null command here, but it looks like they're actually going to go buy it. They just want it from the plant.
Oh,
They're
it
trying
might
to
be
pressure the
good.
site.
The flash, Mazine gets 2 with the stinger now, finally double flash. There's the push coming out from the top. Artazine finally connects on the king. Knows that Aspas is stuck towards hell. A 2 versus 3 disadvantage for Leviathan. The spike is down. There's only 16 seconds left. Trying to get the wall banks, not breaking the door yet. Recon Dart out on the attack, splitting 2 players, allowing now the
It's a
plant to come
huge
down
round
for
from
call.
MIBR.
Shot darts coming through as well from MIBR to answer back. None left
Alright,
for
Aspas
Shazam.
at main.
Only 3 shares.
This is a good
in the
offhand.
hands of MIBR.
Love
The
that
attempt
offhand
of a
by the way. It
retake.
comes in.
No weapon upgrades, none in sight.
Like side gen.
As Nanoswarm's trying to clear the
moved there.
corners. Still a lot of time to work with for them to micro-scale back within the site. They finally spun Aspas towards A main.
That 52 HP is scary versus these sheriffs.
And Com's trying to set that crossfire. There's that first peek. There's
Oh,
that flashing.
man.
And there's that second one. For Bartazine, long range onto Aspas. A thrifty round converted by MIBR.
Liazzi's sheriff
That's big.
otherworldly
That's really big.
right now in this first game.
This game is
he's in.
so good right now.
Picking up that one.
It's
Great
neck and neck.
communication
Like
by MIBR to
Lev have
kinda
another
take
buy
it
in them.
there for a moment and not go for the fast peak. They identify one A main.
Can't
They just
believe they
had to
didn't clear
identify
that.
really one more, and Liazzi found it on Jenny. After that, blood was in the water, and they sank their teeth in. What a round. Never out, it seems, as they pick one up and bring it back to Vandals
Alright,
here.
they
and a
got the
full buy.
Yoru ult,
3
ISO ult.
ults now.
I think they
Let's
should
see
use
if
this
they
to
use that
flood
dimensional drift as
rotate.
another just
In
waiting
my
mark from the
opinion,
defensive
or at
side.
very
That's
least
what
just
comes
save
up.
this for this.
Looks like just Gate crash over towards
Imagine the set play you could do with Yoru ult, Sova ult, and vulnerables through the wall. Like, imagine, dude. Holy fuck.
In case there was any pressure coming through from a turret.
It's like guaranteed one hit, so
none of that
ults.
util, none of those ults that you mentioned will be able to be used here towards this B site for now. All of them being nullified. Mazino trying to lead the charge here.
This is the most synergy we've ever seen this MIBR team have in VCT, which is fucking crazy to say.
There's that push from Tex. Through all of the chaos here, somebody has snuck through, and Tex has a perfect opportunity to get the backstab here onto Paint. Paint realizes that. Sixth Sense looks back here towards the back of mid.
Yeah, it's great communication and call that Paint should be looking at that, but it still may be timing in favor of Tex. They're going to start hitting A to create the opportunity, and that's 2 down.
And Mazine, unfortunately, as his teammates are falling left and right.
42.
Could only get one. They had the high-low at least to hold the A side and a weakness towards the rotate on from B to A.
Ospas has no aura right now.
Realizing that that garden was open, it was not pinged ever by MIBR to be careful of those.
Honestly, he hasn't had many opportunities.
So 2 opportunities so far for both of these teams that have been capitalized, right? You look at the Thrifty round that Leviathan just lost, where they didn't clear the right side, which allowed here Mazine to get 2 kills with a stinger this time around. Lack of communication.
That's true. Those games on kickoff were pretty promising for MIBR. Thank you for correcting me, actually.
Just flooding in towards the A side to win this
the first
round.
one, at least, right?
By
When
they
beat
if you think of the
Cloud9.
playbook so far, it's been Tex
and
would be on the left side towards B. They play A, maybe 2 cat and 2
Furia
towards
looks
A or
terrible,
4A,
though.
and maybe mid. Here they run no command KO ult up mid, stop at market, and pull back. First fake of the game, and bit by MIBR. They left tree open, and Tex just made a house.
Was it
there.
G2 or Cloud9?
Nobody could come through. So really nice job by Leviathan to just switch it up slightly with an easy little fake there that MIBR misread. So still some ults. Our team gonna go for his biggest purchase this time. No shotguns or anything outlaws. It's an op. So they're trying to do something now with timeout too. So that makes me think you're almost playing this like a jet now. Gate crash to the other side or give yourself a second shot after your...
What do you guys think they could possibly cook here? They got that Yoru ult. They have the full buy, right? Pretty sure they got the full buy.
So that makes me think.
This is what our buy is like. So yeah, they got everything. They got an op on RZ and glass cannon. I honestly think they should just fucking shield up and ISO ult someone. Like, they're being a little bit like too cute with the ISO ult. I think they just need to like do it on the hit. If I'm Shaz right now, I'm saying like, yo, just can you play like the mid ground right now, like over here with this ult, and you know, like when I tell you which site they're at, can you just come over and like pick one out on the exec and just 1v1 them with shield on? And I would tell Artzine to probably save this ult until I had Sova ult. Is he going to go in mid and do that thing I was talking about earlier? Yeah, so he's going to play mid like I was talking earlier, and then TP away to heaven. Very good play.
To come out of that eventual drift and get great value with an operator, but we'll have to see. Maybe the game plan is also not having to use it at all if they could get
Just peeking off cat.
With this operator who's
So he shows himself on cat, gets knifed.
Trade of utilities, at least with the initiators, and it's Leviathan's call to pivot back towards the B site, and you see the gate crash moving in towards his B side as well.
Flash is mean to clear with the one way.
If they do get any contact towards B,
I wonder as well if they see that op, they get a peek, and then it just gets ISO alted.
These guys at B have been way too aggro, by the way. I'm scared for him again.
Identify where the members are. Shoulder peek from the Yahtzee. That's going to be the turret contact first. Safely played. That almost was his life there. And here comes the timing.
That was definitely good timing. One more extra peek, he was donezo, but at least Leviathan's ready to fight inside this B side. Spike has also committed inside there. There's a dimensional throw trying to find information. The Hunter's Fury on the attack, trying to clear towards the back of the site. Shazam being suppressed towards the back, and Aspas gets the big.
Oh my god, Aspas won it in the fucking ult.
Onto Liazi.
Holy shit.
A few more towards Boathouse. Shazam has a lot of work to do.
Still alive towards the back. The double swing, there's that first, but couldn't land that second one onto Mazzino.
Oh my god, dude.
3-player advantage, and
I don't. Why did they Yoru ult there?
For the third time,
what's the point?
Is stuck in a 1 versus 3 against different players, and also coming from a different spot. But we seem to be pretty good, at least on Leviathan's side, on how you want to commit here and play this pulse plan, and it's going to be very difficult. Zine potentially here.
I want to see the 1v1
to save his Vandal, and unfortunately as well, I think it's too far to pick up a knock that was left behind here towards that B site to try to save it, try to do at least some damage. But Leviathan finally able
I'll talk about it in a second. I just want to see the 1v1 first.
When it was like 4-1 in favor of MIBR, and they finally take the lead here in this first map.
Oh, he just ran through.
For his first ultimate.
Wow.
Second, yeah. Unfortunate.
Wow.
Unfortunate to get.
Just fucking ran through the center and just owned him. Or a diff. Dude, so they were stacked at the right site, guys, but the problem that they just ran into is, like, they used both of their duelist ults, but both of their duelist ults remove them from the board. It's like fucking taking the chess pieces off of the board. Like, the Yoru can't do any damage, which is why I thought they should pair it with the Sova ult, so that we can get, like, max value with the Vulns and everything. They didn't do that. They didn't even pair with the Vulns because the ISO was in ult at the time.
2 players towards the market for MIBR, 2 towards the spawn, a decoy to come out first. Lots of util
that was nice. That was very nice, actually.
It actually smothers Leviathan on the pulse plan for now. 2 players play towards B main. Beautiful recon dart, allowing Texas Mazzino and Calm to go to work.
Oh, God.
Like a house of cards. 4-time Mazzino on a 3 versus 1. Poor guy. Poor guy.
I love how much the SEN is
they're getting fried,
We've seen so many games lately just across everywhere where these attack games are just like, okay, yeah, they got the groove, here they go. It's like they're not stopping.
I think so. ISO has looked pretty bad here, but I also don't know if I agree with, like, how he's positioned on the map right now. Like, I don't think they're getting max value. They're not, and that's what's hard, right? Like, you're here we go. Vuln off barrier for Sova ult potentially. They're playing really deep. Guys, I think might have missed that dart.
I think Shaz might have missed his recon dart. They had the vulnerability ready with the Hunter's Fury potentially here to try to get some fast pings and a surprise fight towards A main, but they could potentially do here towards Catwalk. Owl Drone to clear out towards the front. And there's that Hunter's Fury coming out.
Just launching a Vuln.
Will he get the contact and connect? Fortunately not, but calms down to 70.
Like, dude, I think they're using all of these ults very early, but I actually think the value of these ults, by the way, is on the actual hit, right? Like, imagine giving up a site and vulning the plant for that Hunter's Fury and how much better that would be. Or imagine how much better it would be if, like, you use the ISO ult the second someone tapped Gen. Like, you would take the guy who tapped the spike out. Like, then you flood. Like, those are the... This comp is very, like, very good at flooding the site because it's giving you a lot of info and spacing and stuff.
A 4 versus 4. A swing out for Shazam. Beautiful flick. And towards the back of the site, towards A.
God, dude.
This man's on fire on
fucking crazy half right now by Lev. This is kind of what we expected on a Lev, Loki.
Slow play from the off. Definitely a possibility here, but almost too tall of a task.
Oh, there's that first one, though. And they tried to do the crouch in the front. Protocol's now being denied. Both Timmy's coming out in the first one to fall. No double-double here.
Oh, sees one. All right, identify one. Look for the second on a fight. Try to get that third party from the teammate.
Estimates here that the second one has to be Hell. He drops now. Clock is ticking, so he has to make a move. There's that first swing, and Mazzino with the wide one.
Damn, he even had like a decent peek, somewhat decent read, probably.
Very well played.
I don't think he had time though.
Patience there by Mazzino on the take. Makes it look good, but still stopped by the side of Lev. Their momentum stays. And again, yeah, Tax just cleaning up here. Very big return there to be getting double tap on the Blade Storm, but it still wasn't enough. This Tax just insta snaps around here on Tree and then towards Heaven. Close. Very close. Not out yet. Still can grab 3 rounds here. A few buys can make it happen for the side of MIBR, but you better believe Leviathan is going to come on hard this round.
And money's not good. Yeah. The knife denies utility from both duelists inside A main. Still seems like Leviathan wants to fight this though.
Yeah, they're gonna
Just
fight
outside of that
this.
smoke,
Holy
there's
fuck,
that
that's
pop
getting
flash with the
mollied.
drone.
This your gate crash might be
Trying to clear
fading
at least around the
soon.
smoke.
It just did.
Now
Fuck.
they finally spot Artazine. Puts the gate crash to try to TP away. Could be a fake 1-2. There's that jump spot to spot Aspas.
I feel like he should have stayed. Honestly, at that point, he should have stayed. Why did he TP for the fucking recon? What?
A little bit of trouble on A main.
Bro, you should have at least stayed for the molly at that point.
Leviathan for not really biting on that and giving up any utility, just kind of listening and hearing what's happening around them. So I'd say upper hand Lev right now in that close position.
I feel like he should have bled more util at that point.
Basically ready to knock the front door down based on whatever Tex is seeing here mid.
It's important right now for Paint, who's currently playing towards tree. And you see also Mazine pushing out with the
What was the point of the recon though?
Need to control this area. Should they lose
Just to put a lot of pressure on him.
The Aussie has a
They
lockdown
smoke
to work
this.
with, and they're gonna need to keep
So if that dart
area
like
so he can
pings him,
rotate
they could be
across the
scaling
engine.
up along this. He can't peek along this wall.
And with the call at 30 seconds left, that's the call to push towards that A site. They'll realize that it's open. Azine is up to a big fight here on Catwalk. Caught here in. Could have been caught, but Tex doesn't clear the corner.
Planted.
All right, 5v4 retake. Can they convert? This should be MIBR's favor, but Lev has
lockdown
themselves
retake.
locked in. There's a lockdown comes through.
And that's the biggest kill to do. This allows their Liazi to cut the lockdown. Players
Oh,
that are
wow.
getting stuck. They have a
Perfect
lineup
molly,
being set up. Is it going to break? And
All sight. Comp link
three
out.
players now stuck inside the site. There's that paranoia thrown towards the hell. There's a swing in. but
Oh,
Leviathan are still holding their
no.
ground. Only 2 players left here to take down for Leviathan to take the map. It's up to Shazam and Artazine. Artazine now dropping down. There's that first, but the second one
Holy
not.
Lev, what a second half.
Leviathan fights back.
Oh my god.
First map of Ascent.
That's a sick package.
Up
Let's
on
see
the
the shit.
defensive side, it seems everybody was feeling it from the attack side here to start off.
That was
on
actually a
Ascent.
masterclass on their
Stage
attack,
2,
huh?
and it was Tex coming
Wow.
out so strong there. The little things that were giving Leviathan.
I don't think they got much duelist value on that defensive side. I'm curious to see like what the stats are going to show with like first bloods here. Dude, our team was 7-0 in first bloods this game, all on attack. All of his first bloods were on attack, 7-0. On defense, he didn't even take a first challenge. Actually, Mazine was 3-0. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what the true. I think they over aggressed in the early rounds, like at B in particular. Like I think this was the round they double pushed out of B, and even these 2 rounds, they must have seen something in the footage where they thought they could put a lot of pressure on a solo player outside of B, and he just wasn't there. Like it wasn't the same as what was in the VODs, right? I don't know.
Representative. Switch. Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in.
There's so little kills. No, it's because I had it sorted by half. Sorry. I was looking at half to see like what went wrong on the defensive half here for MIBR. So I was like, okay, well their attack side was crazy because their Yoru was like opening stuff up a lot. And then when they went to defense, their Yoru didn't open things up at all. Man, they should have been able to maybe get this here. Yeah. Those early B holds really cost them. They couldn't like recover from it. It's weird because I would have guessed Icebox would have been like a higher likelihood that we see the ISO. But it's also a very confidence-based agent. So like, does Paint pick it now after a SEN? If he was planning on picking it, you know? Oh yeah, dude. Tex had that nutty clip on Icebox. Where was that shit? Is it here? No. Must have been here. No. Where the fuck was that nutty Tex clip at? Was it actually in Shanghai? Maybe it was here. I don't know. G2? No, it's not Sunset, it's Icebox. Where he's like running backside A and like he swings wide. Yeah, Tex normally plays really well here. I wonder if we get these same comps, dude. No way. No way Lever running that same comp, right? What do you guys think? They run it better than anyone, so... Oh, wait, I passed it. They might keep it. I mean, look, they're running the Harbor Viper, and they do it better than anyone. 1, 2, 3. 2 L's to the teams that outplace them in our region. And then a chain of wins. So, like, they're getting a lot of dubs here. Just these, like, 2 losses in the middle. And these are great teams they're playing, too, right? Like, they're playing some real good teams in here. They're pretty heat on this map. They might not change this comp. Wait, who did I don't know all? What am I don't know all? Smoke sizes? I don't think so. I think they try to consider that stuff. So anything I can consider on the fly right now is worse than what they've done, probably.
Smick standing here with Coach Itobaka after we see Leviathan whip on map number 1. I know you earlier you mentioned that the team is going through a sweet honeymoon phase, but the beginning of this map was definitely looking good for MIBR for a couple of rounds. We saw you call the timeout when the score was 1-5 in their favor. What did you guys talk about to pull back and even out that half score at 6-6?
I just had to remind them our fundamentals, because obviously we started bad, and that kind of put us in a position where we felt the pressure and we just felt scared to play our game. So I just had to calm down the boys a little bit, remind them that this is an attacking composition that they have.
Dude, his hair is
it's a weird composition, something
sick,
we haven't seen
actually.
before. And after that, they just kind of got into the flow, and it was pretty simple after that.
Well, it's great to see the team come back. Congratulations and best of luck on map number 2.
Leviathan pick up the win in game 1, Ascent. Now, the thing is, MIBR, they made that one a little
This is a weird camera shot. Like, we're like above them.
But ultimately, Leviathan, through those fundamentals that we were hearing Coach Itopata talk about, Mel, they were able to pull through with that win.
Yeah, we were thinking about what his impact was going to look like, and I mean, you can't deny that right when the coach takes attack, they bring back 4
Yeah, Mel's hair is actually really cool.
1-5 defense half. You can't argue with his impact. So the big time out there, like you said, I think it was really interesting because from Lev's POV, it's got to be so tilting loading into the server. Seeing ISO Yoru, which is definitely a comp they've never like practiced against at all. Seeing that, being down 1-5, like it takes mental resilience and composure to like recognize your win conditions and know what's going to make.
I need to get that beverage, chat.
And I think
I came into stream day without a drink.
This is a weird comp, but also attacking sided, right? Like you're especially with the way that they've just been put together. This team, it's going to be attacking sided, and so just recognizing that everything is fine. And as this game continues, we'll be able to take advantage. I think that's exactly what we saw.
Just for my own brain, I just love the fact that our MVPs are Mazine and Mazino. Just wanted to point that out. First time it's happened, and I'm enthused. But yeah, that being said, though, you can see that from what Itopata was saying, Wyatt, about that composition. You're really starting to see those gaps be present.
A coconut water is the middest of drinks. Mods,
revisit.
escort Egglet out of the chat, please. please.
those moments where the coach calls a timeout and then he tells Tex to get 3 headshots for the sheriff.
Yep.
Like,
that's what we got.
And then they go back in the game and they win the round because of that. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Perfect coaching.
Let's go ahead, though, and jump over to Coach Fraud to hear what he has to say going into map 2.
Smick standing here with Coach Fraud after the loss on map number 1. Fraud, earlier when I spoke to you, you said that the team only really had 3 to 4 days to prepare for the match today. What was the strategy as it pertains to communication, especially when comms can get so important heading into those rounds?
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to do everything on English, even though we have more Brazilians. We want to make sure that we're trying to do our best to communicate in English, so we're all on the same page. I think that was a little bit more of, you know, if we had a little bit more time just to really communicate, I think that we had a good feel for how they play and what to do. But obviously, they're a very good team, and, you know, our limited practice makes things tough. But I think that overall, we showed a little bit about how good we can be, and we're going to do our best to bring this back for the rest of the BO3.
Sounds great. Best of luck on Icebox.
And I think that certainly was what we got there. We saw an MIBR Wyatt that looked rejuvenated, that felt like they had some fire in their belly, and it played out really well. Granted, they weren't able to pick up the win, but you could chalk that up to a variety of other reasons, not them just beefing it, you know, like it has been in the past.
Yeah, definitely. It looked like, I mean, you said fire in the belly, like Shazam seemed to be the spark for that because this team is in the dumps. They have not won a map yet. And
you need someone to bring back the
injecting this guy who Shaz was talking about, he wants to play.
I just want to make sure I left you guys with
Tier 1.
sound.
And you could tell when the cam was
What's an
on
emote
him,
you need?
he had that authentic passion every time. He was getting hyped in a real way. It wasn't make-believe. Like, he is there to play and do his best and try to win. And that is rubbing off on the rest of the team, it feels like.
Yeah, well, now we're going over to Icebox here, and, I mean, opportunities for shenanigans? Potentially,
I
maybe?
mean, there is. I feel like there is a lot of comp diversity on Icebox. Some teams you see running Omen, you see Gecko, you see KO, you see Soba. Like, there is opportunity here for some goofballery. I mean, maybe a deadlock. We've seen deadlock on Icebox before.
Yeah.
And I think it's funny, too, that I feel like Shaz is going to keep that energy going, because if there's one thing that's universal that transcends language, it's being a vibe merchant. Just go, nice! And like any language in the world, no matter what team is getting hyped.
Yeah, it's definitely, I completely forgot too. It's like, yeah, they got a common English, and this was a similar situation at Leviathan we're struggling with at the beginning of the year. So it's kind of a unique position that MIBR doesn't have to be in for the whole time, because they are going to have, you know, their players coming in eventually here, Wyatt. But what are you seeing? You look very intense.
I couldn't tell if Ospas was on Reyna, but listen, I did see that Art Zin, I thought was maybe on it. No, he wasn't. I'm hoping to see a Reyna here. It's something that Ospas, it's an agent that Ospas played at the beginning of stage 1 pre this buff. I think the new Dismiss is insane. The ability to reposition off of it now with the speed to get that extra distance is really solid. And I'd like to see him experiment with that. It's not going to be the case
Doesn't
here.
happen. You're wrong.
All reliable Jet. It would have been cool to see.
It would have been actually really cool because, yeah, I mean, that speed off of the Reyna is out of this world. But that being said, though, as we look at the lineup and as we stand right now, I mean, Leviathan, you got to be feeling a little bit more confident for Lev. They picked up that first map win. This could very well be a 2-0 here if it keeps going like this.
Yeah, this is pretty stock standard as well. Like, the comps are pretty normal. Like, Gecko isn't really out of the ordinary, and Lev's been running this comp for a while now. It should be a done deal, and I mean, it is an Ospas Jet map.
Well, we got some good old-fashioned Valorant. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for map 2. You got Vancillion Riv, of course, on the call.
Definitely an interesting second map here on Icebox, where you don't really have anything out of the ordinary coming this time around for MIBR, but this is a big test here for Pain. Once again, first time on the stage and has to go head-to-head against Ospas on a Jet v Jet, where potentially now the ops will come out. So I'm looking forward to see if this is going to happen and if Pain could actually hold his weight.
And it's cool to see that Paint gets that role, right? He gets into the Jet. This is where he is on fire. It's like Jet, Raze, Neon, and then Yoru, and then it keeps trickling down a little bit. But yeah, these are his plays that he's seen in Tier 2 professional play from where he is right now. And we'll see if it can be enough against Ospas. We know what Ospas has done to other teams. You remember the Cloud9 match that he had against them? Holy moly. Ospas can put people to bed on Icebox. Let's see if they do it here.
We got Paint on the Jet.
Needs this map to keep in the series.
Okay.
Ooh. Trying to go semi-quick. You saw the snake bite being thrown very early by King, just to prevent any pushes coming out from A main, and shot guards also coming across, but no kills, nothing yet.
Come on, MIBR, give us map 3.
MIBR is just going to slow the tempo, and as they do this here towards the A side, you don't have too much.
That was a very impressive second half by LEV, though.
For Leviathan to start walking down.
For real.
Nice coverage.
Very impressive.
Tex, somebody who's felt very comfortable already in these tight situations and can give.
I probably would have been a little bit harsh on LEV if they lost that game, but man, they showed a lot of fucking signs of a good team to win it.
Sit on A.
Look at that, just cycling the toxic screen to the high tide, just slowing it down for Leviathan, and it's going to be slow for the players walking across. First blood for Com.
That's a great question regarding Oswald. I just think, honestly, he didn't really have a lot of great opportunities thrown his way. Oh, Lazino.
NRG not in favor here of that harbor. Now Aspas and Tex. First one on the flank. There's that first dink through the wall, unfortunately, though, so Liazi stays healthy. Shazam swings back out for that second kill, and this is not uncharted territory for Shazam on a map like Icebox. And Aspas is now down to a 1 versus 4.
Okay.
Activates a dash.
Imagine, just imagine he plucks that guy on this guy. That would have been so sick.
One shot from the Sheriff, but it's a ghost picked up instead. Reconer now pings him out, and that's going to be too late. No time to come in for the defuse, and MIBR will
he just wants his orbs, bro. Dude.
Boss is not going down without a fight.
Oh my god.
Orb after orb. This man just grabbing as he tries to deny his
Oh
own.
my god.
Very nicely done. We're going to get a Blade Storm real quick there, and
bro.
we'll see if it can be contested on the side of Pain.
Game 2 fire.
Great first round by MIBR. Pushing.
Now imagine that guy on ISO. Imagine that guy on ISO. Like, just how he takes fights, I feel like he just doesn't take losing engagements.
Solid there. There's Shazam. There's that smile. Team is pumped.
He definitely wasn't going for the round, though.
And they'll get back in this second round feeling good here to start off Icebox. So, full explosion on the spike.
Definitely not beating those allegations, though, yeah.
Get the second one here as they
that's like all we got. If you're an Ospas hater, all you got is the stats player's allegation. And you just gotta hold on to that shit. You gotta white knuckle that fucking haterade and just never let go, because that's about all you got.
Spotting two. There's that snake bite, and Paint doesn't want any of that smoke behind yellow. But Mazzino still opens it up here towards that front of that site. That's a weapon down and upgraded on
Paint got fed to the fucking wolves. Yo. They said, yo, Paint. Yo, go clear yellow for us, Paint. Yo. Yeah. I got you. I got you with this dart. Yeah. Go ahead, Paint. I got you. Yeah. I'm gonna throw Dizzy. Yeah, here it is. All right.
It's not too controlled.
Oh.
And now they'll go towards A.
Oh shit.
And why not here? Leave
They're just like, oh yeah, we don't want to go that way. Actually, never mind. My bad. That actually was a really good job play.
There's that ADS, but unfortunately no.
They thought they were ready to go B. Now they're in big trouble, dude. Now they're in big trouble. Oh, they have 2 Guardians.
Exactly it.
Okay, good call. Holy fuck, great call. Holy fuck, this might be the round-saving call.
No, the run across is safe, and they've done a nice job at calling that. Run away from the Guardian. Nobody else is going to have something like it except for Harbor. That's already been picked up and ran off the site. So Plant comes in.
Actually, the run from CNET strat right now, the year is 2024. And it got them in the best scenario they could possibly ask for from that 5-on-4.
And it's a 5-player retake for Leviathan all the way back towards
the harbor wall. Same thing we saw earlier, right? The one that's going to cut right across here. It's coming.
Not really any type of util to delay here or deny
the
tap on the spike on the attack side of MIBR. So we'll have to come down to his gunshots as soon as the walls come down. There's Liazi with the first one. Aspas answering back with the Guardian. Finally shots are going back
the
and
trades
forth.
are
Like
good.
a Christmas tree comes out through the kill feed, leaving Mazin alone. Mazin again cannot get the opportunity to clutch in this 3 versus 1. Leviathan able to score back with their thrifty.
This is why
Pack it up.
You see
Pack it up.
Leviathan taking the harbor.
Pack it up.
Cascade forward, create your own options, create your own walls, and have an option to get back in the site.
All right.
It really made it.
You know what that means, guys? We went from like Schrodinger's countdown till the Super Bowl to like, all right, we've got the hard countdown of probably like 35 minutes until the Super Bowl starts, right? NRG versus SEN. That officially started the countdown.
Sting.
It's over.
MIBR.
One map.
Bring that ascent momentum.
What's up, Bill?
Push up already. Trying to get on the ultimate. flashbacks of him getting a triple from just outside screens here again. So you gotta be careful how much he gets in those alt orbs.
And yeah, they also deny that from Shazam, who was 2 away of his, which would have been really good here going into the next round should MIBR lose this eco. It's on its way there. Shazam the first to fall, as we were just talking about him, towards the top of the pipes. 3 players of Leviathan towards the back. Util from the Killjoy. Don't even let them cross over the 410 until these shots finally come back with the chairs, but this should soon be done. Artazine, only 1 shot to the chest, is going to take him down here with any type of util and weapons that Mazzino and Aspas has, but at least the damage has been there.
The 2 that had guns last round still have guns this round, so it's the money is kind of hurting a little bit, but Lev should be okay to still get a few buys in there. And we have Thrash up for the side of MIBR. Some of those ultimate options are finally coming up so they can push through. I was going to say, I mean, you said last round they're avoiding Aspas, and here it really didn't even matter. Calm was hitting the shots, the rest of the team, as A was getting taken with that low buy. So here we go. Aspas does have the money for the operator, comes out with a full armor buy. And it's going to be set up once again at B. We'll see how much MIBR's playstyle changes once they hear that ring out. But again, a little bit of strength from the Harbor trying to get this all
I just
door about to come.
basically taught Ella
Nice
proper
job by
form for
MIBR to
deadlifting.
this early option.
That's cool.
Naspas loves that spot.
She's like, watch this, Daddy. I can lift Gemma. She lifts Gemma, like bending her back, like literally fucking back. I'm like, bro.
Understands the position of Tex on the top.
Felt like a bro at the gym.
Weakens up towards the A side, and it allows the trade to happen, but there's that double swing from the high-low out from Leviathan. Back on a 3 versus 3. Hunter's Fury available for
Like, you
Shazam.
see how your back is arch and rounded like that? You don't want to do that. They're very strong.
Wins that fight, though, on the right side of 410, and also on the left side.
Oh, teacher bench? Yeah, she's already benching 225 for 4 reps. 5 years old, by the way.
Stuck alone in.
Shit's crazy.
Can he clutch for the 6th time?
Yeah.
On a 1 versus 3?
If we look at that situation, and the Paint opens it up as these last few shots to come through. Wait a minute. I take it back.
Up against the
No, not against Jesus. There's no way he's probably winning this. There's no way.
With the operator.
I refuse to believe it.
1 shot miss from the superstar.
I don't
could
believe
be an
it.
opportunity for Mazzino.
It's not possible.
Leans in towards that left. There's a missed. But he manages to escape. Looking back up, trying to find that spike. There's that second peek, but he will not miss a second time.
Nah.
Incredible stuff from Aspas to come up in the clutch. Doesn't
How much do
even
I bench?
look phased at the
I bench
tense
185. She
situation
spots
that
me,
he just
actually.
went through. Pulls in another round for Leviathan. Breaking down that round a little bit from MIBR.
I had her on T since she was like 4 months
Like you
old.
said,
She's
knowing that
huge.
angle was going to be there. And then I think the strats are going to high risk for the reward they're getting. That was very high risk peek. Throw your body on Jenny just for someone to peek through the wall instead of finding what util can be used.
So
for.
yeah,
Kind of
even the primary.
Stopping the moment could give you.
Surely.
Maybe a little bit.
Why'd I wait so long?
Pull back and reset in these moments where they have.
They were
numbers
short
up
just because of
going
COVID, I
favor
think.
MIBR.
If I remember correctly.
Almost hacked, but they don't know it's Aspas.
But because the
and someone else.
I could lie for days.
Aspas missed that arm shot, so it allows for them to scale up even more with that. And that forces a Hunter's Fury to come out early from Calm 2. Will not hit
The
anything.
rare
And this is an opportunity.
Calm
now for MIBR
0
to
Hunter's
look
Fury
during the
hits.
spot. That's going to
Okay,
hurt for a bit,
nice
though.
1 HP.
He's going to be weakened up as he meets up with everybody towards B.
Oh, one hit?
Nobody even gives
One
a
hit?
peek towards the right side where Leonci has a Marshal. Just
Oh, no, he has
protecting
1
the
HP.
Operator, really.
Damn it, bro.
Putting everyone they can close enough for a round Lev on Aspas. They're looking to clear a zone, that peak.
So Olive Yellow, dash on the top, another op shot miss, so the wingman still stays up. But it's a fake here, wingman, to force the plant now for Artazine. He'll get it at least.
Ooh,
Players are falling
that was
down, but
dangerous
they'll
by
get the plant
King.
for MIBR in this thrifty round. And a reckoning
He's in
actually
double
involved.
ults this round. It's
The
kind of
Aussie not
wild.
being heard, as Tex was ready for it the whole time. Cove kind of missed, though. It's out in the open. But it's enough. There's only 1 HP left from Mazine, who does get 2 kills out of it.
Oh my gosh, Mazine.
That's not bad. Not bad.
Just If there's only one more person, so he's not LMS here, I think these go so much different for MIBR. But that's the thing, Lev's not letting that happen, right? We're not seeing it because Lev is pressuring correctly. The util here with the Sova util and the Harbor Walls and the Viper kind of util coming through.
Nah, there's more than one coconut water here in chat. That's actually ridiculous.
They're being seen through the smokes they want to find cover on. And yeah, just 1, 2, and almost a third if they could have gotten the height on that shot.
Nazine actually does look very, very good today. I agree with that.
It's also nice, at least in that thrifty round that we just
Reminds me
had
of like the form he was in last year.
That lurk up that Liazi tried to do towards the A side, something that he was very good to do on the attack side of MIBR on Ascent, was actually denied here by Tex at screens. That's good information for them that they could take over and carry over in these future rounds when they'll realize that they're always going to have to keep a player back here for Leviathan no matter what. They expect these type of late lurks happening out of Liazi, and this timeout from Braun potentially allows for them to change that tempo of how they want to default around this map of Icebox.
Are coconut water haters a silent majority in my chat right now? If so, I'm gonna find a fucking new career. On God. What? How do so many people not like coconut water? Okay. It's actually so good. It's just normal water that like is a little flavored with like some electrolytes. It's fucking goated. It's actually goated. It's so good.
To make those things happen and know
it's so refreshing. It's delicious.
More from MIBR here. See if they can
I don't even love coconut.
Pressure Lev. Make Lev play proactive. Or I'm sorry, reactive instead of their proactive play, rather.
And it makes sense because Leviathan's been really good at cycling also.
Dude, one time I was in Hawaii and people were like cutting down a coconut tree. And I just asked the dude if I could have one. He's like, yeah, man. And he just like hacked it with a machete and opened it up for me. Holy fuck, that shit was fire.
The wallbang does come through, but it does not connect onto Aspas, who has a good position now, just at the bottom, and lands that onto Artazine. Bladestorm forward, up drop.
Ooh.
Up paint, and finally Shazam.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that is not what you want to see.
Advantage off the aim.
This is a big round for MIBR to get things back.
Have to find a way to work with 3. We said this would be
Lurk
the way that
activated at B
MIBR
here,
finds the
but
route.
honestly not much happened there.
But still very proactive, pushing forward.
The Aussie versus Tex is literally like the entire round in my eyes. Eventually it's going to happen. And it's going to determine who wins the round.
Those rooms you were just talking about.
And who better than Tex once again to understand these words and these
I'm getting cooked. It's fucking the Aussie in fucking comms right there.
Get some sort of advantage.
I actually just took a fucking nap, bro. He approached B site and he was like,
just texting on point here.
Just immediately just fell asleep.
Series so far.
Oh my gosh.
Able to stop it finally.
Mazine? What the fuck? But what? Yo!
That's the 4. It just took the one more.
Wait, where is it? Wait! Wait! Where's the There we go, okay.
It's gonna hurt the economy.
All that for a fucking DMCA?
Even more so. We got starts like this from Aspas, knowing he's got to put up numbers. But Mazine is still there. The safety net over and over here for MIBR. How do they
okay,
start
they
this next round?
really needed that
they
shit.
Have to keep the momentum. Aspas
really
just seems to be too on fire, and he's already crept up to be in the face of B-Long.
And it's Mazine alone.
Oh, they're not even swinging now. They're just trying to fun. Okay, they're going the safe route.
Right there for Aspas to get that corner and to take him down. And that might force here MIBR to move a little bit more quickly towards this A site.
Mazine thought he was him after that last round.
Double walls. The timing of the high tide. Wingman comes across. There is that swing. The dash forward. Creating that space.
That was a good try by Colin.
There.
Great trades.
Swarm onto Shazam as they trade each other's on the kill.
That was the one. Ended the trades. 3-on-1.
Leviathan towards the A site. There is that last frag coming out from one end to the other. That's Aspas with the opener and the closer.
Just these shots here, those last two, they kind of paint a picture of how, you know, the members of Leviathan shot, moved, shot. A little more patience, feeling like they can take more time in the situation where MIBR is, I feel like, you know, chasing the frags. Like, oh, we got to get another one, then turn and get the next one, which is, you're kind of committing to that spray right away. And Lev's taking these firefights one-on-one quite easily now. To restep, a shot, restep. and just takes out their opponent every time.
I drank
Here.
3 nights when I was in Toronto. That's like a fucking record for me lately.
Ready though.
Exactly.
I
They're
think about
forcing
it for a
around this
second.
with the ults. Bladestorm for paint. 2 Vandals.
Holy shit! This guy has an aura. He just lived somehow. No, no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no. He didn't get away. He didn't get away. He got away.
Winning that duel is going to be Mazzino.
What?
And now classic to classic. It's Mazzine that wins it.
What?
But Leviathan shuts down the opportunity of buying around. The ults here that MIBR had and will force them to be.
Oh, it was funny. They were bad.
I feel like Ospas has nothing to worry about.
That's what Ospas is saying right there.
Like, who's gonna peek next? What doesn't look like a wall?
Holy.
Or a corner? No, that's a person. Because Util is flying over his shoulder. He's covered on the left, covered on the right. Has somebody back above behind him. How can you not play with confidence in that situation?
I got nothing on the soundboard. I got nothing that deals with that.
That's absurd.
Got
6-2
nothing.
now. As Leviathan really striking here on Icebox.
So want to tempo this for MIBR.
Look at they cover. Where did Ospas push again this time, right? They're trying to get quick to these identify positions where they can drone, they can get a dart out and take a bit of space.
And even if they wanted to tempo and try to fight back against Ospas, look at how much Ospas has in terms of HP versus Artazine after. Now forcing the other Guardian given to paint. Mini Bogdan's Law as he's trying to push forward and can't find anything behind that Viper smoke. And that's going to slow down once again.
That's some important shit to do right
attempt
now.
of bringing up that tempo for MIBR to try to capitalize on maybe oppositioning from Leviathan.
I don't know why I haven't done this already, actually.
It is. Just that take on yellow. You had the alarm bot and the molly to stop anybody pushing, and then you have King put up his denial plant orb, and you can't see Ospas get out.
Alright, so they just cleared out B.
Right now.
We've seen this push from them before,
Looking
actually.
For something MIBR pulls all 5 members back to A. Really chipped at their HP now as they try to take the
That was the one before where Ospas updrafted top. Create up
Oh, maybe not anymore.
Dear.
Jesus.
It was an opportunity here to maybe secure the rounds with the amount of ults that you have. You already see the Aussie trying to run back, and he had the lockdown in his hands too, so it might be the call. Falling back now as the toxic screen comes up. There's that pit, so we are going to try to delay. Lockdown now in. And that will force the hand of Leviathan to try to fight back here on the top of 410. Shock darts are now coming through.
That's rough for Mazzine right now. It's not going to be amazing, chat. It's not going to be amazing.
That will be the pit falling down. And also, the lockdown has been denied. There comes the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, no.
But we're fully sticking to here.
We missed him.
Com's going to be able to get it because the first one did not get the hit.
Cobb knows, he knows the Hunter's Fury's hits. Also, seeing how Mazzine's wall pit went out there, usually we see something, it looks like a dizzy on the right side of the A side. Kind of forms around Jenny, and then it gives you a little bit of a hide spot underneath the bottom of Belt, which
it's
did not
over.
happen. And they were able to instantly spray down Mazzine.
It's so over.
So you didn't have that. They're pressured again into these situations to use it all, but get in the position. Leviathan is just
the first Silva ult missed, dude.
And MIBR are worried about it.
Yeah. We saw the first pulse too, just missing on the right side of Generator, which is why here Com could have fully stuck it. It was at 150. Now MIBR around where they potentially could have had it with these ults. We'll have to try to go with another attempt. First time here you see the op coming out from paint on the attack side. Trying to leverage that towards the B main as they were expecting potentially Ospas to play towards yellow once again. Late owl drone to try to clear it out. Now they have that space gained.
Gotta order something.
Lev has not been giving anything to Mazzine or Liazzi in these roams. It always comes down to the peak of the first, and again, Paint goes down. Trying to make something happen with that operator.
Protocols are just too good here for Leviathan as well. The high-low that they have is way too high here for players to really react on anything when there's jiggle peaks and shoulder peaks, allowing the one on the top of B
What's up, Flowers?
Of the B side to get that pick.
I love this pit, actually, from Lev, just backed into the corner. Somebody's always creeping and lurking there. The site never feels free unless you take
Good exit by Tex.
Starts off on
Damn, I can't believe he got that kill before he left.
Yeah, and apologies, looks like it was the
Can't save the pit, but
yeah, this one was saved for Liazzi to use here on the attempt to take this A site for the plant. Wingman gets denied here on the top of the A tower.
Oh, there's a lot of chances there for Liazi. He needed.
At least denies here the opportunity of Leviathan to get a flawless. But Leviathan looks to be running away here with the defensive half.
Absolutely. They're too confident in their play. The way they're protecting each other, the death ball that they're moving into, they
Oh,
haven't seen
man.
it lose in how
It
many rounds.
does
So they're
indeed feel
confident to
Jover.
continue run through,
Okay, chat. I will give you, I'm not going to drink coconut water, but your boy just made a purchase. I'm about to be the best player ever.
Absurdo que você é, irmão.
This is after
É
the
fora da
47 kill
realidade.
game.
Você acabou de quebrar o recorde de toda a história do VCT, pegando 47
Coconut water,
abates num
not
mapa.
the answer.
Aspas, qual que é essa sensação? Porque assim, vendo daqui de longe, pra você é como se fosse mais um dia de trabalho. Como
Tell
é,
us,
cara,
Aspas.
ser tão bom,
What's it like to be
47
so good?
abates?
47 kills, bro.
Sinceramente, quando acabou o mapa, eu pensei, não é possível, eu tenho umas 10 vezes, não matei um cara na ult.
He just wants
Então
to ult
agora eu
people.
decidi que eu tenho que jogar mais
Fuck the
ranked de
47
race, porque eu não
kills.
jogo faz tempo, só jogo de jet.
E cara, eu queria falar um pouquinho.
Okay.
O que você tá comendo de café da manhã?
What are you eating for breakfast?
Qual que é a sua rotina de treino
What's
de
your
mira? O
training
que você
routine?
faz pra ser tão bom? Tem alguma coisa
Alright.
fora da realidade?
Alright,
Ou você
how are you so
simplesmente é
good?
muito bom?
What is
Tem
it?
uma coisa fora da realidade.
One thing out of this world.
Então,
Just
o
one.
que é essa coisa?
What
O
is it?
todinho.
O todinho.
Tadino. Tadino. So that is when Sherlock Escaris goes onto the case. What is this? What is Tadino? What the fuck could this be? Could it be a mouse? Could it be a headset? Could it be a keyboard? Turns out, none of the above. It's a chocolate milk. And I ordered it. So I'm going to be the GOAT. I'm going to be the GOAT. It's me. I ordered all of it. So sold out. I actually bought the company.
Is used here and maybe pulled back for a second run. But you gotta know, Aspas still 14-1. Hard for MIBR to do anything with that man on the map.
And that's the thing. It's hard also for Paint to get anything
Bro,
out too. There's
what if I
nothing
drink
wild
this
on
chocolate
that
milk
ball.
and I'm the
He's able to
GOAT?
sneak through, get that real look on Zeno, so that's
This
the
I have
part. And he gets
high
it
hopes for the
to
chocolate milk right
now.
now.
Here's that thrash trying to clear out towards A. There was a recon art that was being
I
used at the
actually
same
bought
time.
it. It's coming here Monday.
And that's
It'll be
confirmed
at
now
it'll
that
be at the
A
house
site's open,
Monday.
An opportunity for
So
MIBR
we'll
to move
see.
in and go for a plant.
But they're not. They're waiting a lot, leaving it up to Wingman. The wall still denies them coverage, so even though it's on the other side, and lo and behold, they're good enough to get that one. So now it's post-plant time.
They even missed a nano strong to try to cover up towards that spike, so that might have to force MIBR to stay within and fight towards 410, fight on the top of the tower. Thankfully, though, they had the player advantage. King trying to squeeze in.
Ooh, that was so fast. It looked like Chaz was in a spot. Oh my god.
That's Paint to fall as well.
It's so over.
Those players
Bruh.
have to play forward positions. Well, all denied.
It's kind of depressing
Because
just
the
watching
Nanoswarm
them
cannot delay
stroll into the sites and kill everyone like this.
Up to Tex going to stick onto the defuse. Wingman trying to push forward. Artuzine landing to
Uh-oh.
Guardian. Trying to get that one in.
Ooh, they got it. They actually got it.
Only
No
one
way.
left to go, and that spike is still taken away. King is too far out. The round will still come in for MIBR.
Jeez.
Even the rounds that MIBR win, though, no one lives.
King now with 4. They're getting all the kills in the end to make the Aldorets happen, but that was
Where
a
is
good
Paint
one
from?
MIBR.
Challengers
They stayed
Thinking
true to
Men, I
use their
believe.
util. They kind of believed that it would work, it seemed. Nobody was hesitant there, even losing shots. And King was able to create such an opportunity. He takes down 2 and still is able to walk for the lurk. So that means these 3 members of Leviathan are pushing forward with
Yo.
velocity. So
Wait.
good stop by MIBR there to feel
He
comfortable
got
in
a
the
whole
post-plant.
shipment
Has
of
not
it.
seen that way almost
Bro,
all
he
match.
actually
A
drinks
fourth round
this
would be
all the
huge here
time.
for
This
the
is
attack side, so
actually,
it could set up
this is
a
the
little
bevy
bit
I've
of
always
defense
been
with
looking for,
breathing room.
actually. I needed it. I needed
With
this.
the up, one away from Blade
Fucking
Storm, ready to
pallets of
activate
chocolate
their final
milk,
round.
bro. Is it a coincidence that the only player that's a pro player that drinks a pallet of chocolate milk happens to be the best player in the world? I don't know.
Crazy stuff.
I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. I'm about to find out. I'll find out for everyone, okay?
That's how it caught here.
I'll find out for everyone. We'll figure this out.
They were still trying to default here and figure out a way to.
If I die, though,
The wide swing.
surely my
Looks
family
like
can
he
sue
potentially got
Osmosis
connection onto Shazam.
in
He's
some
down to
kind of way.
34 here.
Sure. I'm just kidding. Too dark. I'm
Getting
sorry.
out of this B has been so tough for MIBR. They lose 1 or 2 members here. Finally, getting some power in numbers.
Kidney
under the
failure.
site. But this is tough.
They
Almost
check
the
my kidneys and
quietness
it's
of it
just
has to
chocolate
give them
milk
the
flowing through
heebie-jeebies
them.
Here. No one's peeking yet, but they do hear the off from Aspas.
That push up from the Aussie could be everything here, but unfortunately just got spotted by Mazzino.
There's one.
There's that 5 long range shoot towards yellow. Now we have to stick off the spike, or at least get away as the spike gets planted. You heard the Hunter's Fury coming out from Com. There's only 2 players left to take down. It's
2 on
Paint and
4.
Shazam. The subs now for MIBR. One holding towards the yellow. Shazam with a recon dart trying to clear it. It's a shock dart at least towards the default.
Oh no.
Vulnerabilities coming through and Ospas connects the shot onto paint. Shazam, there's just too many bodies to fight against.
Dude, it's way too drilled. There's just like no way. You can't play it loose. You have to have a plan. It's too difficult.
They're so quick at reacting. If they make it feel like the spike has longer to beat because they're already there, they're already fighting continuous for the entirety of that spike beat. And they just give MIBR the pressure there.
Yeah, I definitely miss it sometimes, Bobby, yeah.
It was close. But nonetheless, still a victory coming through from Leviathan so far.
Yeah.
Definitely a different 9 and 8 positioning on where they're at compared to the Ascent game, where they had to fight back to tie the game up 6-6.
I'm at the stage now where I'm enjoying both of them.
But now it's time to at least talk
That's so weird that we have
so
audio of in-game right now. Why do we still hear all the shots?
Thank you so much for that, fellas. And, you know, yes, a completely different game than what we saw in Map 1. Map 1 could be defined, I think, by surprise, we're doing cool things. Map 2 is, hey, we're Leviathan. We know what we're doing. We're going to walk away with this one cleanly.
And there's even rounds where Ospas has money to
He's just
op.
standing in right now.
I guess detects a 0 aura or something in the server.
They had
He
some
just
visa
decides not
issues.
to op some of these rounds. He just starts like owning them with his rifle. And I think there's a lot of rounds from MIBR that they kind of just misused their ults. There was so many opportunities for them to convert around with proper ult usage, and they were just totally missing on that.
I mean, that's the same thing that happened last
A lot
map
of
too,
rounds from
though.
them later on were really
Their ult econ was really
disconnected.
poor.
There was one where, at the very end, Payne and Shaz, excuse me, were fighting forward. The rest of the guys were way too far back. And Ospas has just taken full advantage of that. I mean, look at the difference. That's map 1.
Jesus
The
Christ.
entirety of map 1. The first half
16
of
and
map
2.
2. Yeah, I mean, he's stepped up massively.
It's the Ospas effect that has, you know, honestly been kind of make or break for this team. But another player who's also been playing really well, I just saw as we were coming into this, is King, really putting up a ton of numbers
back.
for this squad. So it does.
They had about
you know,
one
the
map
heavy
of
hitters on the squad now, they're starting to heat up.
like a
This is gonna
head
get little
start
scary for
before he
MIBR.
just buried
Is there a
them,
chance, Mel,
but he's back now,
find a
so
way back into this?
It's going to be really tough. I think
Good luck.
Lab's attack is going to be
Good luck
I think
out
it's going to
there.
be great from them. And frankly, just based on how they're playing their defense, Ospas is just going to go in, get 2, get
Bro,
3.
you were
King's
looking
gonna
handsome
clean up,
out there
everyone else is gonna
yesterday,
clean up.
Thief.
It should be
Holy
a pretty
shit.
dominant win from here.
Yeah, it feels like when it gets down to
slaughtering
playing
out
the
there.
fundamental, you know, Valorant, what we know and what we expect, it's like you got to go for Leviathan in that instance, right? They have more experience as a unit, but on top of that, Wyatt, it looks like this could very well be current.
Yeah, definitely. MIBR, I felt like they had a lot more fire in that first game, and now it's kind of been extinguished.
Well, let's see how this all closes out. Send it back over to Vansili and Rivington.
And hopefully now in the second half for MIBR, they could find that spark again to bring that drive for MIBR to potentially push this on to bind if
Bro,
needed here.
I'm not gonna lie, MIBR is at the point in their fucking existence where if they find a spark, it might ignite their whole fucking gasoline-soaked body on fire. Like, it's not gonna be a spark that like causes them to win the game. Like, that's for sure.
That's right.
I don't believe that spark
He's
exists
done it
anymore.
before in the last stage,
Like,
kind of starts popping off, and you're like, oh yeah, wait, there was somebody else fragging with Ospas this game, making it so tough for MIBR to even make moves. This lead is encroached into A, and Ospas is already at work.
Well, that's how you can entry.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Even before the high tide
What
came
that
through,
happen?
even before the bubble came across. Yeah, he's got 1 HP, but he's done his job. Allows Calm now to plant the spike, and for all of Leviathan to play within. Ospas will once again be first contact on the top of Jenny. Artazine potentially the first contact on the other end. Wingman to come out first. Shots missing, but the other players in their positions are just too good for Calm and King to allow Leviathan to get the pistol on a flawless. And the first pistol
We were
actually
so
that Leviathan has had
optimistic.
this series. Surprisingly
We were
enough.
so optimistic.
Very true. Because MIBR still has the Thrifties under their belt, but I think the momentum for Lev here is too much.
What happened?
Ospas being able to open the sights, kind of remembering the way he used to play, and I think he recognized MIBR is playing loose and a little free too on this one, so he went into the loose free mode.
Yeah.
He is spinning around.
I want to
in
go
some of
back
these
to the
rounds.
ISO
And really
comp.
not even getting on that pistol, not too much util.
Yeah.
So you can see Led's ready, confident here
Damn.
to push through, get this one closed out. It's going to be a little hang back from Tex here to make sure there's no lurk. It's a pretty
It's
good
a
move
drop.
towards A. And
No, I thought you dropped
just
right
a
side.
tiny bit of
18
chip
and 2.
damage to
bro.
Artsine there. My word.
Yep. You want orb? It's gonna cost you.
Yeah. And that's what we've been seeing Lev do even from last map to this map is start with those little things, whether it was the Odin and dart towards tiles or here, just messing with the orb to give yourself that chip damage advantage.
And even if they have the number of power numbers rather for MIBR towards this A site, they just don't have the HP. With the amount of walls that are coming through from Leviathan, you kind of have them guessing where the hit may be coming from, because now we stopped the tempo for Lev. Back towards A main, trying to take control of middle. So
they're trying to bait that retake. They heard the dizzy. They're gonna re-aggress at some point. Let's see.
Wonder if they wall towards
they don't have
go B.
Yeah,
drone.
looks like a high tide recon
out here.
Yeah, definitely.
Recon combined with high tide, it'll
Slow
clear. That'll pull. That'll definitely pull. They're gonna. And now see this dart on their mini map. They're like, oh,
man, they're gonna run into a wall.
Oh fuck.
Backing up. They wait for the site clear. The
Jesus
patience
Christ,
of
they
Lev
actually
here.
waited.
It could have
Yeah.
been a ruse, but right now they're making it to play.
So he's like, yo, careful, there could be a guy top screens. I'm not clearing it. My high tide allowed this. It also allowed someone to be back screens. So I'm going to jiggle it real quick.
That's wild. Avoiding all the danger.
Wow,
on this.
great mid-round by
And they've
Mazzino.
done already almost a kill in Artzine in damage right now to MIBR without seeing anybody.
Well, they'll see somebody now.
There it is.
Ospas towards the spawn, Guardian kill onto Shazam. And he's just gonna go to town here. That 1 HP player about to move up. Liadzi all the way towards the spawn, dash now, disactivated.
19 and 2.
Well, yeah, they'll just wait it out for MIBR. It may just look like they, especially that.
Wow, he didn't peek that, dude. 19 and 2. 10-3. Bro, peek that shit, Ospas.
Yeah.
Look at that 19 and 2 on the gen.
What the
Ospas
fuck,
finally getting out
dude?
the last seconds of the fuse.
This guy's a robot.
And
No, that kind of discipline, no one should have that discipline. No one should have that level of discipline.
Keep themselves safe just for the
What
depth
the
on that
fuck
one,
is
but
that?
Won't be safe as they get into next round. Working the map.
19-2.
Opening kills.
Eco round. 10-3 score line. 2 stand-ins. Fucking peek that shit, Ospas. God damn it, man.
Against each other, full range.
I just wanted him to get crazy stats. I'm begging him to peek this. That's insane that he didn't peek that. That has to be the
I feel
chocolate
like
milk.
even after this, there has to be multiple turning points. They only have 2 rounds.
His tummy is
to work
satiated.
with if Lev can pull them in their favor.
They're definitely going to have to dig deep. Now you see the denial of the nanoswarm on top of boilers, so at least for Leviathan, they don't
That's
really
what
know
I'm
the
thinking
POGGGG
too.
is
Yeah.
yet.
That discipline has to come from the chocolate milk.
Grouped up towards the A site. Standard just like
Comes
the
from
first
some
round,
kind of
high tide to come up.
substance.
Nardazine is tucked in.
I'm
He's
fucking-
trying to
I'm
get one, and
joking.
he'll get it. With support now. Oh, King almost got that second one.
Okay.
But it's a 1-for-1. Pain has fallen. Advantage still for MIBR, and Leviathan can now slow the tempo. Wall comes up. Tex is trying to make a play. But none of them will make a play.
Dude, I feel like Riv and Vance have lost hope too. They're like, oh, bro, it's just a matter of time.
Thrash up a little bit quicker, and I think that's MIBR has to keep closing in. Just feel like your opponents are using a bonus buy each time. Like, play with that confidence, maybe. You still got to be careful, but still peek, still swing
great
with each
shot.
other. We see how they're working here. Artzine calling the shots, playing from the get-go, trying to get the flashes over everybody's shoulder, and how they're trying to assist.
Someone asked earlier when you should play with the one-way versus when you should play with, like, you know, the stall orb. I think most teams are using the one-way these days.
Those 3 to keep this A site locked down.
Makes
if
sense.
they need to.
Those 3 of them grouped together to work towards
A lot of the
A site,
times
and
you'll see it with like
the other
harbors
two
or second
making their own way
controllers
towards
because they
the
can
site. So
refresh
it
this.
works out. You're trying
It's
to
also
maximize
really good for the
whatever you can to get
retake.
with
It depends if your
in a
goal is to
situation
deny
that's provided
plant
for
or
you.
to retake or hold B.
That's off here, the coaching up front that's trying to make the best of it. Tex now lurking up towards the tube.
You can also fight yellow a lot better with this,
Mazine jump
obviously.
spot. There's a wide swing for Mazine to get the pick. Duel now in favor of MIBR, but the spike's been planted towards the A site. The delay has come through, and the Allen Jones starts things off. The spot Mazzino forcing him to fall back. King, though, still there with Calm. Recon dart to answer back, but
Ooh,
King
got
finally
out.
gets the entry in. Ospas is still holding towards the dice.
No
Trying to land
way.
that third one,
Damn,
but
those
it's a
side
1-for-1.
strafes are
Calm's
so
still
good,
alone.
dude.
There's
No
that
one can
first
hit
and
him.
second out the paint.
It's
Clock
over.
is still ticking on that spike, and he's got the
Wow,
Hunter's Fury. He's
that's
just
his
going to run
12.
back and play to his favor. Mazine now tapping on the spike. There's that Hunter's Fury, and there's that kill from
Oh.
Calm.
Wow. I see like Aspas just hiding in that corner round after round. Nobody is clearing the man. They come up big. Nicely done again. In MIBR is having so much trouble getting themselves back into the A.
This got so easy after that first half. Man, LEV looked incredible after the first half.
Finally from Com at the end. Ooh, super clean. And that was just after those two members had taken out Aspas in the back. So there's like one person of LEV.
The faces, everyone's mouth is like, oh shit.
Tough. It's not just that first shot and they can move on, which is really stunting the pace of MIBR's retakes. Again, everything they can to just deny LEV a little bit of an advantage.
Oh, I feel like
It seems like it happens anyways as they take the space.
Flying all the way down to 0, trying to stay alive. Artazine only with the Sheriff, and they're trying to bring the aggression to their favor, but Artazine is down to 30. Mazine still connects down towards middle, and that's also the KG utility down as Tex.
Yeah. So Tex was holding mid while that battle was happening.
King's rotation towards B.
MIBR just playing very loose. They just
move slow, and they're not going to have too much.
No, they have to take a risk.
Okay, orb goes up. So comms towards King there. You can see how they're working the communication, and they're going to choose the right site. But how does Liazzi play it? Been smart towards each lurk situation, but now he's got to defend alone. Can he survive this?
He's just watching the angle out in the open. Alendron's going to clear him though. So this is not going to be good. Somehow King.
We got away.
So he gets the kill there on the King with the wall bang. Big
He's got pie. He got his pie.
Close this round and stay alive in this game. Commitment
He activated the pie.
B-side high tide. Potentially forcing him to fight back towards the spawn. Com trying to find the timing as the wall comes down, and he will finally be able to take down the Aussie as Mazino will get the plant on the top of B heaven.
Really nice, just creating little quadrants to fight in through the smokes as they come back in.
Com's at the bottom though, trades out Aspas. Now Wingman falls and Com once again is solo. Thrash now being pushed forward, trying to land that shot, but it's the bunny hop of that fit. That's
Bro,
good.
he fucking jumped way to the right.
Goal scored to defuse, and he will get the Hunter's Fury in the next round as MIBR is able to play the retake.
Oh, the pressure is on, and it pushes MIBR that much more. They come away with the round. Liazzi, incredible hold on B there to disrupt, holding such an open position for so long with a drone coming at you. You're kind of like, I'm either dead to rights and someone's coming with me or nothing's going to happen. And he gets out with almost everything there. His kill in his life. Eventually to find the rest of the round going in MIBR's favor. And that was the defuse. Most of these have been kill rounds because they've been so crazy, as you see.
Little mid play.
Ready, as you said,
Aspas with knives going right at Shaz.
We'll see
okay, here we go.
With the low buy, but they might. Yes, they will. Just instant.
Saw the alarm bot get placed. It's going past it.
But there's still Liazzi there, just holding under the boxes.
They don't know.
Great job by Mazine here to create that diversion to allow Liazzi
That was really good bait.
And a second one to fall.
Okay, Bulldog Ace. Wait, Bulldog Ace.
Crowd wants but Paint wants that kill.
Of course, it's the new guy. Great round by MIBR. Cleaning things up. Also, as Paint, he's one away from his ultimate now, as we saw the Blade Storm just get absolutely thwarted there.
Yep.
So, slight momentum. A lot to do here. Still, no, they have a lot of work to do as they're calm, cool, and collected. Nice distraction here.
Oh, really good bait.
Strategy.
That was super good bait.
That was something here.
I was wondering if Aspas would realize, like, oh, that's the Viper fighting me, and the Killjoy obviously plays the alarm bot, so where the fuck's the Killjoy at? I was wondering if he would piece it all together, but that's really hard to piece all that together. In that moment where you're fighting that.
Very well done by both Mazine and Liazzi, and that also forces out the timeout, the first one being called by Leviathan on their map pick.
That's right, and we are looking at 6 chances. That's weird, it's Freeham. 6 chances here at 12 for Leviathan, and this is when Itopata calls the timeout. The timeouts he's been calling have actually seen success. The ones they called back to bring Ascent back in their favor was actually the Sheriff.
We got to draw over it many times.
It was 3 from Market. It was a read on the play. Like, your players are going to play great, but the read on the play after that timeout really helping to come from Itopata. So we'll see if it happens again here for Leviathan, the way they've been attacking this time. to get through MIBR's defense. Buys
I play
on
Pro,
both
I
sides,
used
a little
those
bit
giant
low armor
cameras
on
zooming
that
on
back,
me.
but Reckoning is going to be
There were
strong.
times when I would notice them, but almost always it would be like during a break like this. I was a player that like didn't notice the cameras. Like I was very like immersed in like probably because I was in game leading. Like there was never a dead moment for me to like notice that. It always blew my mind that like Forrest would be like in the finals of like the major and somehow know that the camera was on him and like do a gesture, like a funny gesture.
The smoke in mid, darts out to
Bro,
the
how
left
does he even
side.
know that? How does he see that? Like I
too much
don't
being
see that in my
seen.
periph.
And he pushed out, so he's calling. I don't need any rotates. Nobody to help me out. Let's get ready to fight towards the main, and Paint will get the first blood there.
He wants it again.
Out on the defense. It does get that first ping. Shazam trying to take down Tex, but Tex survives at 11. Artazine still gets.
Bro, they are fighting back.
As he falls towards the belt. And the defense is looking
God, if that first half wasn't so
round.
rough.
Artazine with the confidence trying to push forward, yet it didn't see him. Trying to grab his orb, and now the wingman will finally spot Calm. Top of the head, now Paint on the top as well to support. 3 in a round for him. Close to a flawless is MIBR. As Tex will deny that opportunity, but MIBR will still get
5
Who can
chances?
use the 60 seconds better? Looks like MIBR did that time. Really great control for each other there. On pipes, high, low, playing the elevation at A. And that, I think that's one of the first times Lev has really seen that because they've been going back to just hitting it with the Viper Bite and throwing out the shock dart. So yeah, the first time MIBR does get a chance to fight, Paint just wipes everyone out. With a little bit of help there. Okay, he's starting to feel
Dude, they're feeling it.
Nice in all grouped up for Leviathan on a
Alright, hiding Gecko top screens.
Just trying to get the orb towards
They've
middle,
been
but
walling this off
right
with
after
Harbor,
King
so
will
like
need
I
to
don't
put the
see
rest of his
this
team
getting any value right
pushing
now.
together. Trying to
If
fight
Liazzi
against
gets
the inside
1,
who
he could
actually
fall
has
and like
3
play
players there for
lockdown, which would
MIBR.
then maybe
Almost
set
gonna
things
push
up a
one
bit for
away.
Gecko.
Ikai comes out on the attack. Leviathan's trying to come in for the plant.
Liazzi
Wall
switch sides
has,
now. He's at A.
yeah, see?
In the back of Dice is where he is positioned. He'll get the backstab onto Ospas. Second one, though, cannot get the kill.
Oh, that's a swing.
Calm also gets
Not like
that bait.
this.
2 left alive for
I just knew that
MIBR, and
that setup
will it be a
wasn't looking
thrifty
too
once again
good.
from Leviathan for them to win not only the round but the series. Pit now comes up. And that'll slow down the tempo here from both of the teams, but an opportunity and the advantage for Leviathan to get the
Oh, good break.
Oh, yeah, Reckoning comes out. They're going to be able to identify at least some positions here with those circles. It's slow moving. Paint trying to get through, but they're going to choose to work together on this one.
Dude, he just walls the pit entrance. That's crazy.
An early Huntress Fury as well. Just to try to create a diversion. It'll connect
Oh,
onto one.
man.
It's up to Paint alone. Drop by
That's
King.
that's
Leviathan
brutal.
will then close the series 2-0 against MIBR.
Well, GG.
Took a little bit to
On to
shake
the Super
off
Bowl
the
chat.
rust there for the Ospas and the squad of the Leviathan.
Honestly, they tried, but
Tex on the
truthfully,
first map of the SEN, absolutely
NRG versus SEN.
pivotal
Let's
rounds
go.
there. And on the second map, just seeing King and Ospas go off seems like what we would expect from Leviathan. On that side of MIBR, though, coming out strong with the Ascent comp, there's enough in that firepower
Can't wait to
throw
get
a
my
team for the loop.
Todd
We do see
Todino.
The strats aren't there. They don't have too many protocols.
I'm gonna
We're
be
going
so
to be looking for
insane.
that main squad.
Yeah, especially when it comes down to Leviathan's map pick here, something that they're comfortable to play with a double controller. But again, you got some good minds that can maybe try to ante against what they do, but it wasn't good enough this time around for MIBR. But at least now on Ascent, you could see here that they're not afraid to think outside of the box and fight with a different composition and get still good value out of it. And my positive aspect out of this one, it shows to me that Shazam still has it. He's put some great numbers there on the first map, second map. Paint has done a great job as well as this ISO pulling out for the first time on Ascent. And he deserves
that's
an
a fucking
opportunity
ban.
to continue a career, at least in challengers or now at the VCTs. Because for me, feels like he's proven a point here with the ISO.
Very big shoes to fill for anyone if you're coming in on the main stage. So
That's,
give a
yes,
very big
sorry.
credit to Paint
Got
coming in,
sidetracked by
Shazam
the ban.
stepping in as well, and we'll see how long they do have time with the squad as we move
Overall
forward throughout
stats
the
here.
weeks and get information on that. But Leviathan,
Osboss managed to balance it all out.
along with King, they had the rotation.
Still, like, ended with 206 ACS. Honestly, midday for him.
The timeouts mattered. It definitely changed the play style. They had different
I feel like he's
looks
slowed
coming out
down.
of timeout, so it's good to have that in your strat book.
Yeah, and
Honestly,
Atlas
pretty
did
much
mention that
same
this was a
shit.
must-win here for MIBR.
Right, it was.
For a chance right now. I mean, he might still have a chance here, but it's tough. It makes me think, what would happen here?
Thoughts
for
on
MIBR
Paint's
if he actually
performance?
did have
I thought
their
it did
full
pretty
roster
good.
of
I thought on
practice
Ascent,
roster and what
he
impact
could
it
have
bring
won
here
those
for
ISO
VCTs.
ults. I didn't think his
it looks
ISO ult
pretty promising
choices
for
were
It does. They have the clutch
the
potential.
best.
They kind of have that round potential. The aggression and the
And
looseness that they played with, it's comfort for them. So imagine
I
that
thought like
being the
his
full team, but it's not an
intuitions on
imagine, it's not
ISO
an
were
if kind of
decent.
day, it's a what happened,
Like
and
when
it
to
was. It'll be a
Vuln
tough thing
and
to do.
Exactly.
when
So
to
that's why we're gonna send it
shield.
down to the floor. So Spix
I
is
feel like
ready
I didn't
for
see
the
much
Horizon
wall
Bulls match
usage
interview.
on Ascent, which maybe could have gotten some value. Icebox, I thought he looked a lot better, even though stats don't show it.
As we see Leviathan take down
Hard to say. I mean, they played a great team.
2-0. It all started on Ascent, and I have to ask, earlier Coach Itopata also talked about how that was a weird comp to go up against, seeing that ISO for the first time here at VCT Americas this year. What was that like for you to go up against?
I think at the start, we definitely were like getting like first match back jitters and stuff. And then after that, we just had to, do how we've been scrimming. And yeah, I think after that, like we kind of adapted to the comp and then we felt better.
Sounds good. And I want to dial it back to just a couple of weeks ago. I know that Shanghai was definitely not the way I'm sure you and your teammates would have wished things had panned out.
Need it.
How do you go from, stomaching a tough loss like that, resetting, and then preparing and practicing for stage 2?
It just takes like a whole mental reset. I mean, we made some changes and, we've been feeling like top form. And obviously, I don't think we showed like our absolute best today, but I'm really excited for the future, and I feel like we're building something for a championship roster.
Obviously, a big change that also came in was the departure of Coach Goked, and now it's Coach Itopata. How different is the structure that he brings, and what are the biggest changes that you're feeling as a player on the team?
I think Ito brings like a whole, like a kind of like different perspective for us. Goked helped us a lot at the start, but I think after that, Ito's kind of helping us build like towards our confidence and being more loose and stuff like that. So honestly, I'm super appreciative. I feel I'm starting to get a little bit more comfortable. I had a good clutch today, so happy about that.
Absolutely. The fans love to see it as well. For now, thank you very much, Com, for sharing your thoughts. We are going to take a quick breather, but when we come back, it'll be a North American show match that everyone wants to see. NRG versus Sentinel. Stay tuned.
All right, chat. Who do we got here? Who do we got? Who do we got in the clout battle? I locked in the pick'ems. Wait, actually, I don't even remember. I think I did it literally last second. I hope I did what I wanted to do. Okay, I did what I wanted to do. Okay. I literally did this chat right before I went live, which was at like what, 1:58. I locked this shit. Yeah, dude, look, I'm not even lying. This was literally seconds before I was like, bro, I gotta do it. I got Sen winning. C9 over G2. Yeah, that was my upset pick. I debated on giving Potter this one. Honestly, it's two teams that could cook to like an immense level, and with like new meta, like ooh, this is a sneaky fire game. For people that like watching like insane Valorant, like this is a fire game. The game plan here is gonna be sick for both teams. New meta for like Potter to tinker with. Sadak loves like all kind of bullshit, all the weird duelists. He loves them all. It's gonna be great. It will be a giga banger. And then chat, on top of all of that, hold up. After that, we get to watch. Wait, not after that. Right now, we get to watch the oldest team to ever graze Valorant. This is a privilege. We should be honored. We should be absolutely honored that we get the privilege of watching and learning from such experienced players that have been around the block They fucking built the block. And now they're going to teach us how to walk around it too. Hopefully they can aim. Hopefully. FNS says, my bad. NRG. This is literally just a pic of them at their boot camp. This is it. It's a pic of them. So fucking crazy that FNS doesn't know. I just gotta keep amplifying this. Like every day I'm just gonna fucking retweet something different. It's just the best fucking shit I've ever seen. It's the best shit ever, dude. They fucking, the social media editor or manager just posts this shit without editing his face and doesn't even say anything. And then FNS is just like, bro, that's crazy. That's actually fucking, imagine going to the office that day. It's fucking crazy. That shit's so funny. That is actually just, that's a chef's kiss right there. When it comes to Twitter usage, that is just S tier. That's fucking goated. Ooh, we might get a Haven because of FNS. Holy shit, we might get a Haven because of FNS. But SEN have never really liked Haven all that much, I feel like, lately. Their like initial phase, I don't think we get Haven because of that. Will we get it? Those players kind of like Haven.
Matches are always a fun one to watch, always really good viewership, and usually pretty close.
Weaving backwards and forwards. Final moments will do it. The half by conversion.
Sentinels, to me, is a very good team, fundamentally very sound. They do a good job of taking map control. They do a good job of throwing feints. They're also extremely good individually.
There's that sidestep, easy kill, and that is the round confirmed for Sentinels. Saucy's so good behind that map.
I'm excited for the matchup in general, and like I said, I love challenges, and that's probably the biggest one.
Welcome back to stage 2 of VCT Americas and our second match of the day, and this one is going to be
Let's TP my kittens.
Is that FNS? Is this FNS? Is this him?
Co-streamers around the world, you're welcome.
Bro, that is an insta-cop right there for the fucking soundboard. What?
Let's TP my kittens. Let's TP my kittens.
What is he doing in this clip? What?
FNS not streaming and taking your viewers, but you get to watch him.
Yes.
What's the clip?
Now you get to judge.
Wait.
It's amazing.
What? I'm gonna Google it. One sec. Let's TP my kittens. Hold up.
In any case, though, I don't know. Oh, come on!
Oh yeah, I got it.
That's the buzzer. That's
I
the
got
time we
it.
get the buzzer.
Bro, what?
All right, folks. Well, here's the thing. Unlike a lot
I
of
don't
the
wanna miss
teams
anything.
that we're checking out in stage 2, the
Wait,
Sentinels
hold
lineup
up.
intact. No reason to change anything.
Oh, look
I
at
think
that.
we all kind of identified one of the core
What's that?
issues
Oh,
the
we're not
team was
missing anything.
having.
Okay, we got some time. We got some time.
I mean, they were going for a long time.
Let's TP, my kittens.
Heal up, Wood.
Let's TP my kittens. Let's TP my kittens.
What the fuck, dude? What? He was literally on. He was losing his mind right there. He was losing his mind for a second. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm sweating, dude.
A breather for a moment there, right? They need a little bit of rest, right? They missed out on qualifying first.
Oh god.
You know, they were able to
That's funny.
get some fun in the sun. Look at these guys.
Man, what the hell?
The sun with
These
Turk.
models.
Yo, what is Turk doing there?
Oh.
He's a part of the team.
Yeah.
You know, in a way, right? He's the seventh man. Hey, look at that. Great mind. Go ahead and take it. But you know what? That does, at the very least, make you feel a bit happy about the squad if you're a Sentinels fan, because they needed that break. As a matter matter of fact. I mean, could you speak to that?
Okay, these are definitely not FNS. That's what I learned. None of those are FNS, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about those ones being FNS. We're not gonna download those.
Some R&R every now and then, and if Tarek's serving the rest immersion, then there you go,
Bruh.
you have it. But having some time off can be so nice, because when it can just like reset, like any negative feelings you've had in the past, you can kind of get some more time away from it, which is normally the best thing you can do when you take like a really bad loss. Is just time is the only thing that can really heal that feeling. So having that time set aside is great, but also coming back with like a fresh mental, like fresh practice, fresh maps and stuff like that can be a huge boon.
And 9 championship points as well. So they're not in the clear quite yet, but they are damn close, Wyatt, to being in a comfortable position with their championship points. But the thing is, obviously, is that record-wise, right? You still got to make sure you're in that playoff position.
Yeah, the record is what I'm really looking at to get into the playoffs, because they're tied with NRG. Both teams are 3-3 right now, so this has big implications. And also, it's crazy that G2, the team that went the furthest for
I got nothing
America
else.
at Shanghai.
That's apparently
they are
the
also
only
3-3.
FNS.
So that little section of the standings is neck and neck. This is a massively important game for them, for both teams.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I think 100 Thieves too. I think it's all super close right there.
Too close.
Which is ridiculous. So this makes all the difference, and you're going to see them have to step up throughout, because I think they have both of these teams have insane schedules coming out, right? The teams that they have to play, they're going to have to play G2. They're going to have to play some of these top teams.
Why?
It's going to be difficult.
Yeah, Mel's on a desk with some very tall people. I think Golden Boy.
From the players over on Sentinels, you got John QT standing by.
Maybe Golden Boy's like not super short or anything.
Smick sitting here with John Cutie ahead of your match today. Today you're going to be going up against NRG for the second time this year, but this time it's with Finesse as the IGL. How does that change things for you going up against them?
They're definitely going to be harder to beat. FNS is a great IGL, and they had a lot of success with that core. They definitely,
Dude, I bet John cooked up so much
They need
shit.
the leadership, so it's going to be difficult, but we are very confident. Yeah.
All right, well, we'll be looking forward to it.
We haven't seen a John QT Cypher Masterclass in a fucking second.
Accomplished as an IGL, and that gives us an opportunity to move on to his squad, NRG. And after failing to qualify for Masters Shanghai, they decided to make some major changes. Marv is out of the team. Demon 1 is on the bench for right now, and they bring back, if you remember last season, they were running it back again for the Squeakquel. You got FNS versus Insom coming into the team here once again. FNS abandoning a lucrative co-streaming career, right? I don't know, maybe to come back here and compete again. And of course, and Sam too. Yeah, that's right. But the thing is that both of these players, especially Sam last year, was a standout for us. In fact, I was shocked to not see Sam playing again because he was so great last season. So for him to come back into this lineup, I mean, Balla, this has to feel good and familiar, I would say, for the core that was left, right?
Absolutely. The Squeakquel is crazy, but absolutely. Both of these guys are fantastic last year. Obviously, they didn't have the success that they wanted all the way, but to see them come back right now, I think Sam, for me, was probably the best controller in America. So, yeah, I think filling in Marv's shoes here is going to be very easy. And then I think the most important thing is to get some leadership into this squad. I think the amount of time that they had, Finesse coming in here, he's going to be able to take over Ethan's position and make things work.
And Ethan seems happy. You can see it in the picture there. He's got his cat ears.
He does look very content in that photo. Yeah, alleviated the stress of trying to pick up IGLing for the first time and stepping into the massive shoes that, FNS had left behind him.
Yeah.
Because every single person that is an IGL and I think in some way looks up to FNS. Like, I mean, you could probably speak to that yourself as an IGL.
Dude, we have a call out legit called Pujan. Like, I'm sure that every team, even like abroad, like looks up to this guy. It cannot be understated his impact. And I feel like Ethan as well, it can't be like slept on that he made the process of transition so easy. Because I feel like sometimes like IGL transition can get really ugly. Like maybe you get like an ego, you're like, I want to IGL the team. But I think he was the one that came to him and he was like, brother, we need some help, bro. Like, get in here, please.
Yeah, I respect that 100%. Well, let's go ahead and hear from the man of the hour. Finesse is back, and he's standing by with Smix.
Ooh.
Smix here with Finesse ahead of your match today. Finesse, it's been a while since we saw you in the Riot Games Arena. 10 months since you last played an official match. How does it feel to be back?
Feels good. It's very nostalgic. A lot of these rooms, the hallways, all that. I mean, it hasn't been that long. But in esports time, it's been pretty long. Yeah, it's nice though. It's nice to be back.
All right, I'm sure all the fans are looking forward to it. Best of luck today.
that is about the excitement that we were hoping for. I feel like Finesse saying, I'm excited to come back. My guy is at a 10.
We got the code ready.
The halls, the rooms, they're still good.
It's those sterile white halls. Love walking
I mean, he's
down
already
those.
IGL. He's like, we gotta get through the halls.
We gotta get through the halls, guys. Oh, man. All right, guys. Well, look, here's the deal, right? We all know that FNS could have just kept on streaming, right? But he decided to walk away from that to make another run for a global. This guy has found success in the past, held trophies over his head in Valorant, has been influential, as we found out, you know, from Mel as well. Like, this guy has accomplished so much. So for him to come back here, it has like, and mind you, I'm not making a one-to-one comparison, but it does feel a little bit like, you know, Jordan making his return back to play again. No, not comparing him statistically, obviously.
The Jordan Everly's player.
Bro, what did I just stumble into on my third monitor?
You were gonna say some crap. I knew you were gonna say some garbage.
That was some crap.
That wasn't crap. It was a great comparison. Damn it! I was thinking on the fly, you pigs. In any case, though.
Have you guys seen this before? What I'm about to show you?
That being said, though, this guy does have an incredible track record, and he's going to be bringing this right back to this team of incredibly talented players.
And honestly, it was pretty shocking at the beginning of this year to see him
What
pursue
the
other
fuck,
options and
bro?
leave behind what is an unbelievable legacy.
We could-
before, especially back in the beginning, right?
We could
2021,
wear
2022.
FNS's
That
face.
was
We could
incredible
3D
what he
print
was
his
doing.
face.
And that's why he got those
And we could
accolades.
all
That's why
show
he
up in the
got them.
stands
So
wearing
I
it.
think it's not surprising to see him
What?
try to pick it back up.
Why is this a site?
It's
Yeah.
absolutely
What
not
the
over.
For sure.
fuck?
But there is another
What
player
the
that is coming
fuck?
into this we haven't really touched on all that much, and that's Sam. He's also coming back into this lineup. We said before, one of the best controllers, if not the best controller. In Flash.
Nah, I need a 3D printer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
actually,
print
yeah.
this.
A lot of times he definitely was lock-in at the beginning, beginning of the year. He was insane, and then he still had a really
Can anyone
high
print
level
this
for the
for
rest of
me?
it, but I want to say maybe
I need to
that
use
was
someone's
the peak,
printer.
but was definitely the best controller from NA.
I'm gonna co-stream NRG's games
But
with
now he's back,
FNS's
Mel,
face
and
on.
You look at the composition of players that are on the team. There's going to be some question marks regarding like who's doing what and how things are going to be playing out here. But you know that Sam can deliver pretty much on anything.
I think, especially with this like meta change, with like obviously Haven coming back, and then we're seeing the devs trying to push us
Face off,
towards the
made
bit.
real.
I actually think this is going to be a great patch, not just for Som, but like the whole team. Like Som's going to slot in really nicely because Victor's going to be able to play maybe agents like Neon, and I feel like Victor, I mean, his Neon back on Optic on Fracture was like, whenever I saw
fuck.
how they were playing the
Mel's got
map and getting
hella
map
rings.
control with the Neon, it was beautiful to watch. And I think Som's going to be able to slip in kind of easily if they can nail the maps that we're going to play Neon and Raze on. Maybe
Yeah.
a question mark is the jet maps, just purely because we
Chat, yay or nay? We getting the Vic Neon? What do you think?
It on Breeze. He was kind of popping off, and I remember it being a surprise because he had never played it before.
All right.
Yeah, but
I kinda hope we
there's
do
going to be
too.
so many questions here. I mean, do you
I
guys
kinda
kind
hope
of
we do
feel the same
too.
way where it's like, who's going to play what, or you feel quite confident?
No.
Against Clover, go crazy
Look, there
too,
are
yeah.
questions because I
Honestly,
think replacing Demon 1
both
is such
of
a
these teams
crazy
could
thing to do in the
get
middle
a
of the
while,
season.
huh?
But
Really think
I
about
don't
it.
think that it's too difficult to figure out how these roles are
They're
going
not
to go. I
getting
think
shit.
more like, are they going to have time to
I
cook? Are
I
they gonna get
respect
creative
that
like we
level
saw
of
Optic and
pessimism
kind
out of you.
recapture
I
that
mean,
energy?
like
'Cause
honestly,
back then, man,
fucking
every single
respect.
tournament, we
You
thought
can't
they
be
were
let down
right?
if your
Every single
expectations
time
are in
they
the
were
fucking
leaders, and that
gutter.
was
That's how I
something
live
that
my
they
life
pride
right there.
themselves on. So
Respect
that's kinda
right there,
where
right
I'm
there
at.
in
I think
YouTube.
Victor for sure is that
This is the mindset
All right,
you
well,
want.
as the sole person who picked NRG, real quick, how are we
What's up,
winning this
Ian?
one?
Yeah, okay. I think everything in my brain is telling me Sen should win. They've had time together. They've had a full 5. They should come back nice, like, and refreshed. But NRG has FNS and Som. Like, I don't know.
There you have it. You heard it from Mel. Let's send it down to the stage.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, Mel.
Riot Games Arena, it is time
Wait,
to get
I gotta be right
this
back
North
before they do
American
pick some
showdown
shit.
underway.
I always do this.
Give it up for
Okay,
your
I'm
first
gonna do this
team.
right
It's
here.
NRG.
I remember I had something somewhere. Where is it? Something I gotta show you guys. Where is it? Oh, I found it. So basically, Sentinels are gonna win.
is time to welcome NRG's opponents to this stage. Make some noise for your Sentinels!
It's the matchup we've all been waiting for. Sentinels versus NRG. John QT versus a returning Finesse. It doesn't get any better than this, but of course, we saw the predictions. We saw everyone siding with Sentinels outside of one. Outside of one. But that being said, NRG, I mean, this is still a team that when you see the players on the other side of the field, guys, you gotta fear, you gotta respect. They have the accolades for a reason.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Ball said it earlier when we were talking about this matchup. Like, yes, going Sentinels, but I'm giving this a 50-50. I'm sure SEN can win. I could see either team taking this. SEN should be much better than they were in stage 1 with some time off. And this NRG team should be much better with
Can I just say,
back.
50-50 right now, but that's because of a lack of information, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it's because we haven't seen Sentinels in so long.
Yes.
And we haven't seen what NRG could look like with Finesse on at that helm. So
new patch 2, new map, Haven's back as well. Like anything.
Might as well just forget anything that happened before and just be like, who knows?
What I need,
where it's at right now.
What I need.
What do you need, Ryan?
Someone on SEN, and I'm gonna say Zekin because listen, not to be the guy that's up at 4 a.m. with strings and papers on the wall attached to each other, looking at Tracker GG to notice that Zekin has played only ISO in about 2,000 ranked games in the last week. I would like to see him on ISO, and I would like to see him kill contract FNS today.
That actually would be amazing if that is the case.
And I need FNS to win.
Yeah,
For the
imagine. Now,
I need that for the culture, GB.
It's just a use of that term. Yeah, well, we'll see, man. I would love that. That'd be incredible there, of course. But, you know, also, let's not forget, too, right? You got Zekin, who I think at the tail end of stage 1 certainly was like, you know, not necessarily, still playing great, but cooling down a little bit more to where he was like a Masters Madrid, right? It feels like this whole Sentinels team, and we've already harped on that quite a bit here. But if anything, is there an opportunity that we get Zekin on Neon, for example? Is there, you know, I was going to mention ISO,
we
you
fucking
mentioned
bench
that as
comps.
well.
I'm
Or
gonna
do they just stick to the standard?
and I'm fucking
No,
going
you think they're going to change things?
to LA, and I'm
because I've got spoilers.
taking FNS's fucking wallet out of his pants, and I'm throwing it down the drain. Oh. Fuck yeah, deadlock. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we're good. All right, we're comping. We are comping hard, bro.
I like the Clove on Lotus. This is what Oxygen have been doing in Challengers. That's the only time I've really seen it on this map. But
Okay.
they've made it look good. I'm
I
excited
keep
to
saying,
see NRG give that a
deadlock
shot.
Cypher combo. This is it. This is it. This is it. I don't know why people have tried the deadlock solo.
Over the top of things, like in
Listen to me. I'm the only one that's played this agent.
I was gonna say I really like the breach paired with the neon on NRG. It's giving me shades of when Optic
The
played Black
Clove
before,
incident.
and I feel like it's such a
Oh,
natural,
no.
great combo. And I think they're gonna get that chemistry from back then when they were running very similar defaults, like opening it up in the first run, and then neon stunning the.
Wait a second. It's literally written in the stars. Oh no, the Clove incident. Oh, Sarkopel, what the fuck? Just that.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, do you think FNS causes players that? Those emotional support players, these little kittens, you know, gives them a bit of
Sarko's
a
goated.
I was also just giggling. Out there in the crowd with a sign, pick Clove, had that much chance of working, instantly rewarded.
Instantly, yeah.
These are nuts comps. for a clash of two teams where maybe I was coming into this thinking, you know, can Finesse
Let's fucking
revive
go.
this
Whose map
squad?
pick is this?
Are we gonna see some of that
Whose
more
fucking map
tactical,
pick is this?
slow-paced
I don't even
battle,
know.
A real battle of minds. This is gonna be a battle of mad ideas.
Yeah.
This is gonna be some kind of wacky,
NRG, okay.
crazed genius.
You know,
I was about to say, if Sentinels did it again in Split 2, they did this a lot in Split 1. They picked Lotus and started on defense. Ooh, the push and go! Shit!
Including the map pools we're heading into.
Here we go, here we go.
Stage 2 itself, and here's a fast, yeah, very aggro.
Set
Stun already being
stun.
Offset used.
They're off
Victor
it.
taking his angle, John QT.
Wait, seized himself. Wait.
And everybody being collected up.
Wait.
Into this corner here.
Not like this.
Sentinels now being squeezed, having to use a bit of util now to see if they can pave a way back out of this fight.
It's a great idea to slow the tempo down. They have Spike. I like the idea that NRG are not forcing the fight. They play that set.
I don't think NRG should be fighting for the spike, chat. I've seen so many teams lose this shit.
Spike drop down as well. Plenty.
SEN just need to take their time. They're working too fast right now.
Look at the damage across
They
these
should not be
Sentinels players.
guarding
Want to
this
see
spike.
some
This is a
miraculous
mistake.
shots. Fault line. There just in case.
Oh.
Down to a crawl.
It's so difficult to get this back. NRG's strategy has just worked.
No, they're fine.
Excellently.
It doesn't matter. The spike doesn't matter right now. It's the fights.
Can he hit a shot?
The fights are what matters.
It's all on this fight, isn't it? If you can get anything done.
All right, that should do it. Yeah. Makes everything one-dimensional.
So pistol
Okay.
round win for NRG.
Yeah, fight
Beautiful
up.
one.
I got you.
A lot of teams have been running this strategy where you put a lot of utility pressure on the push out through mound, and then you have two players that also push through
God,
B.
I'm fucking
But there
looking
are not
at
many people who run it as a
FNS's
pistol round idea.
goddamn
And when you're
face
playing
that I
double
could wear
initiator
still,
on this
like,
map,
bro.
I think on the defense side,
that
you've
shit off
actually
my
got to have
screen.
ideas like this. You might think to yourself too, NRG have not had very much time really to practice. They can't have too many of these set plays, set strats. But they've been saying they've been working straight up like 10 hours a day, no off days since Finesse and Som joined.
Damn.
They've been grinding.
That's crazy. All right, 5 minutes for prediction.
Obviously playing heavy
You'll pretty much
catch
know
up.
like who's winning first half.
Disadvantage for the team, but they do have that slight advantage here. with
Oh
the
wow,
I
the
mean,
seize was
catching out
so
Som.
good to punish.
That's a great little punish.
That's
Yeah,
an
obtaining a gun
amazing
from it.
punish. Sam died in a place though where he could smoke either C
How much more
or
danger
B,
is there in the round?
so
Yeah,
it's
I
not a
mean,
bad
I
place
was
to
just about
die.
to say we've seen Tens do some deadly things with Guardians.
Look at me, I'm literally
C9
doing the
in the
B-Nan.
previous stage were running
B-Nan
that
hears
way
what I
before
just
Guardian
said,
on some
and he's like,
rounds
oh,
just to see if
shit, so when I play
their
Cole,
star
I'll
player could
just
make
die
magic
there.
happen.
That's like, but no,
Certainly don't count 'em
bro,
out.
like
But
that's
remember
a
that some can still
that's a
have impact over
secondary
the
use
side.
You're
case.
already
Like,
seeing it, yeah. Smoke propped up across the choke. Cam broken. Horn through as well. Finesse going to be feeling this kind of pressure and heat, but he still lands it at the advantage there. At least with the
Venus,
armor after shot.
undefeated in
Really
duels
scaling
in
into
his
the back of this
professional
side. Now
return.
starting to gain some ground forwards.
2-0?
Finesse also gonna walk about.
Oh, the only person that could
On
kill
the
him.
wrong type of swivel,
Of
looking
course,
in the
he's not
complete
aiming
wrong
at him.
direction. A plant online for Sentinels, a bit of extra pocket change. Potentially putting them
Say,
into
oh.
a winning position in the round as well. Depends if they can do anything with this one gun still in their hands. Nice movement. It's tidy from Ethan. Cleaning it up. John QT, 15 health though, and he's got a lot more to do, and he cannot do
NT,
it.
really good movement by Victor.
Well dealt with there by NRG. As Sen committed to the site, it looked like scattered a little. I think we're gonna see.
How many do you guys think FNS gets this map? Like 25, 26? I'm curious. 3, 30, 44. Honestly, not that big of a range. I was
Teams that
expecting.
are running the Cypher Deadlock idea. It's come out of Tier 2 by the look of things and started to make waves.
So it's
into
like
Tier
not
1.
a-
Fnatic running it on a site.
It's so terrible that I trolled on my answer and I wanted serious answers back, but of course I'm not going to get them. Like the way I asked the question.
In that
Like, yeah,
secondary
dude.
tier. Looks like they're going to try and fight aggressive again over
Crackers, yeah, they've been primer. I had to change my sub noise. I just did it because I was lazy one day. Here I am 3 months later with still meowing.
My eyes are down.
Cam's broken.
They are begging Sassy to
This is
walk
a
into
ridiculous
Mount. Come
trap.
on. It's only Finesse here.
Don't
you want to go into the Cypher?
I think that's just a flash though. That's actually a flash. That's not even a stun. What a stun from Neon. Holy.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's not true, is it? That's just
That was sick.
No, of course.
That was fucking fire.
Celsius would never call out Finesse saying he's a 42-year-old Never.
But it worked away towards the A side anyway.
So neural theft that body, every little edge, bro. This is what made Sentinel so good. Here we go. They got a good post idea. They got a blind on Omen. They got paint shells. They got a seize, double prowler, bro. They're in a great spot right now in this post. Holy shit! This is an insane post.
Position as well. It's pretty immaculate here. It's hard to see them even losing this.
I don't think I've seen a team be in this good of a post plant for like a week.
Catch the contact of any of these players here with the horn. Dealt with Finesto right from the side. Grab that.
Oh, dear. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, the jinx is in, chat. It's in.
Defuse, nade, rebounds. Gonna be broken here. Gotta get bodies onto this one for any chance.
Oh, fuck.
Forwards all the way, but not enough.
Woo!
Wraps it up.
Zelsis?
And in classic Celsius fashion, finishes things off with the SEN bundle classic for the Ace. They got the job done there towards the end. It did look a little dangerous. SEN keep committing into the same area that they've just killed Clove. And so Som is able still to
They
have
need
quite
that
a lot of
money.
impact in
We
these
do give a flip.
situations.
We do, though. We do give a flip. Look at their money. That was a very important gun. Trap again.
Play didn't find anything in the previous round, and NRG.
All right, again, John sniffing out this setup, right? Think about the effort it takes to break that. So when that's broken, John perceives there as being like definitely more than one, probably 2 to 3. So it baits them into this trap. Beautiful, dude. Holy fuck. That's all on Crashies breaking the shit. That's honestly Crashies breaking that, making himself look bigger. John relays to the team. Holy.
Victor's just able to capitalize on that so quickly. But Sen, you're right, Brett. They've found a bit of space here. And NRG gave up so much of the rest of the map.
If Crashies played like this at the start, that doesn't
happen. A lot
happen.
of their defense rounds. They are Sen overthinking.
I love this game right now. Holy fuck.
To Crashies.
Crash has got us back to all of them essentially. Just watching a slight pixel angle, I think, from this position. And yeah, he is none the wiser, it seems like. And gaps in the defensive protocols there. NRG, they have only had basically a month together. So
And he doesn't know that there's 3 there. He might have heard something, but like you can tell, they're unsure now. Like they don't know because they know if these guys got heaven flanked, then they had to come through B or stairs.
It was bold. It was a crazy play. Still them into a 3v3. Smoke's now down again. Celsius here and all this noise being made. Victor is well ahead of the rest of his team. Medal rebounds. Low HP in the end, but not enough for the kill. Zeka still holding his ground.
They flipped it. What a mid-round. What a fucking mid-round.
Wonderful mid-round adjustments.
Holy shit.
Looking great there. There's so much risk in taking that kind of pathing. As you go,
holy shit.
You could get caught by somebody.
Thanks for all the follows.
From A
I got a bunch of follows just not today.
Fake tap. You could also get caught in a cross.
Wait! No one do anything. Do not follow me.
Across from C.
Dude, we hit 300k just now. Holy fuck.
And NRG's decision to try to fight aggressively.
Let's go. Thanks, chat.
It's looked decent. They've got themselves advantages, but by overcommitting there, they're losing out
That's
in
awesome.
other areas.
I said it yesterday. I didn't even think about it today when I signed on. I just happened to notice it when I saw all the follows. That was weird.
In theory, it should be more difficult to reclear rubble. You don't have that wall.
That was really weird that I happened to notice it.
Post people up, wall down.
But yeah, thank you. That made me feel pretty good.
You also don't have the snake bite as well.
Wow.
But NRG are not really playing around that fact. Maybe just trying to think about their own win conditions.
Wait. Was Hydra?
So far, I mean,
I thought he already had it.
Heavy play by NRG over towards C Mount. Now B as well on the stack. I mean, it's a half by round, so you might as well put your eggs in that basket. Maybe see if you can get a win that way.
Oh, cut the whole rotate off. Actually got them all waterfall. Yo.
We saw the lineup being set up.
They caged Pool Chan.
We've seen other teams run this as well.
Just locks them out from playing the flood retake. So NRG can't really play into this one, but they're still holding for this Util in their hands as well, spotting all these bodies. Well, flashed up. A little bit late and delayed. 1-for-1. Give it away to Rifle.
Yeah, no one with second.
Drops back. Ults now have to be committed here. Annihilation.
Got the guys falling. Huge.
Tasty little tree for
That was a really good ult.
Backed away here.
Dude, Sen looked fantastic.
Down that Mound Avenue.
So tilting when you get caught into that deadlock ult. Ethan's going to be losing it there. But okay. It was an eco round. They forced out the deadlock ult on the other side.
It is an attack-sided map, but you do have to realize they have Cypher deadlock, and these guys have a Neon, so like they're gonna have to get creative with how they're breaking those trips. That's what you have to realize. And there's gonna be a lot of stall pressure because there's double Senti. So it's not like they can just like waltz around the map, right? They're gonna have to move at like a brisk pace while breaking trips with very little items to break them. They'll use like aftershock in creative ways, I'm sure. Like they'll have aftershocks that break a large percentage of trips, watch. Or like,
and this is one of the most standard defensive.
They'll find some weird way. Like, trust me, they'll figure it out.
They're not posting anybody up. I thought maybe
I don't know if Gecko Molly can break a trip. I think it's too low to the ground, but
Som is anticipating that this one is going to end C, probably reading into the fact that Zekken's one away from the showstopper. That would be the most natural place to pivot to. Pick up that orb over at Mound, showstopper in. It's not what Sen have got in mind, though.
I think
very different, actually.
NRG's setups are very like C-pilled.
Walking their way over towards.
They're not abusing the fact that the Neon can rotate freely, like, and fast, right? The Neon seems very like chained down, and Sentinels are allowed to work around the map and kind of just find openings like this. Sentinel, oh fuck. Ooh, that's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. And the Omen ult. Yeah. No, they're good. They're good. They're good. They're fine. They're fine, chat. No, they're not. Stop. Don't do this.
So Tens is going to be able to pick that up. You can't deny it with just one player.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
I mean, a fall okay, rolling thunder to try and deny this one. Still
Second gets ult with this.
Down below, stuns up, second plant, sticks it, but eventually falls. So, time being bled down to the final moments there.
Good kit by Ethan.
What a recovery
wow.
then from NRG towards the end, deciding to send it after losing 2 players. It looked like NRG were in complete.
Dude, did I see right on my Twitter feed that you went to a Taylor Swift concert?
Of John dropping Spike over towards A lobby, not anticipating that double push coming up through C Mound. As soon as the spike goes down, NRG.
Oh wow, congrats.
And then 2 kills came through real quick up top here.
Congrats. As a Swiftie.
Saving the day there, yeah.
With
the
aftershock as well to just clean up the plan. Good stuff. Big ults invested. And NRG back to their old tricks, looking like they want to fight over here. This is it going to be some kind of?
I don't know. It's weird. You just show up on my For You page a lot. Probably because you associate with 100 Thieves.
Oh my God, I mean, second.
And I engage with your shit.
Shot to hit with the Victor on the Neon. Fast moving all around the place here. Now it's up to Som. Sort of presence.
Probably should, yeah, at this point.
It's up to him to see if he can be a stalwart defender. But he's got Zekken with a showstopper to deal with.
Wow. Okay, where's he gonna go though? Where's he gonna go?
Still he can't evade the rocket. Secondary cleanup now. He's moving into position from NRG already. FNS looking for that.
Just like ranked.
Drop down towards pit. Wingman gonna be missing his mark, and that just leaves a crash.
Man.
A lead taken now. Floor.
You guys smell that? It smells like Sentinels are the better team right now. Like, low-key, it smells like a little better team right now. They got the smell of the better team, I'll say that. It seems like they're reacting really well. That NRG is super organized, and their set plays are very good, but their reactions in mid-rounding as a team and working off of each other is slightly behind. This version of Sentinels we haven't seen in a while. Like, they are very in tune with the game.
Drilled on these angles.
The rounds they win don't feel like they're sweating them out. Their mid rounds are calm, poised, like they're thinking things through.
Is just requiring them to play more aggressively. having double initiator in this spot, you don't really want to be playing for.
Yeah, that Sen's so hot right now. So hot.
Use that initiator utility to bring the fight to Sen.
Yeah.
And they've kind of struggled with that. Sen have done a great job at adapting to all of that pressure. It's still only early on round 8, but it feels like Sen are running away with it right now.
Pool Chan idling, so they can give up C because he's put this cam here, right? He's got all of mountain control.
Probably not in this
Trip holding front B.
Or opened wide, just bait out bits and pieces of the utility from NRG. They got their sight set towards B. That's a lovely combo. See, somehow updating into the corner there. So some surviving 4 now, but
wow.
It was a weaker buy from NRG, considering into this, but Sentinels are now really starting to get that momentum underneath them.
Woo!
Yeah, they're looking great. I mean, they're really working the map. They're taking B main for free.
They're fucking getting cooked.
Pressure A at the same time.
They are getting cooked.
Open door. Paranoia comes through. It feels like NRG are finding it difficult to get a read on where the Sen players are in order to hit them with that big utility. Ethan had his big round with the retake, where he got a huge amount of value with that Rolling Thunder, but outside of that, the Breach Util hasn't really been able to
FNS
locate people and
back on the phone with G2.
So timeout here called for
negotiating back that
Do they have
streamer deal
to play a slower game with this composition?
Okay, I'm fucked, but he would do it to me. He would do it to me, so I'm gonna do it to him. It's only fair. It's only fair. No. We would all do it to each other. We're all from CS. We all no. Don't fucking make it seem like I'm the bad guy.
I don't want to get too into the weeds in terms of the agent either.
That's not crazy.
Neon
No.
is missing a stun now. Typically, you see a Neon offload if you're going to try and fight for the A rubble, like you were saying. Early.
I'm fucking around.
He's been playing over towards A. He hasn't been using it. He's been saving it because he knows he's only got the 1.
Chill. It's their first match. It's their first match. It's a very hard opponent. I'm honestly joking.
Might play normally with this composition the way we've seen it play in the past, at least when teams use the Neon. We'll see.
I don't want other people to be mean to him. Some people might not catch what I'm joking. Alright, so they're going retake on A. They haven't really contested A in the way that this comp can, in my eyes. Alright. Stun caught. Oh, great fucking adjustment. Oh. No.
Turns himself a kill. Still, the spike has been dropped down. In the middle of nowhere.
There's no way. Is FNS gonna make this run to ult that body? There's no way. Yeah, he thought about it though.
When you even realize this,
when you see that the spike is down in uncomfortable spots like this, it's just the premium tell that Sen were not expecting aggression in that area. Same as when John got caught with it over towards A lobby. They just weren't expecting NRG to be that aggro and fight inside 10 smoke like that. Now this time, of course, they don't have the
There's a
to be able to
timeout.
go and retrieve that, so they've got to try to create some angles elsewhere. They're hoping that NRG are playing super heavy still around Mound.
Good idea to open this door. That opens things up for this line.
Okay. Just open up the door to 2 players though. We'll clear most of this so it gives them access to the spike, but the trouble is time is of the essence and not much of it left for Sentinels in this one. With only 30 seconds into the round.
FNS on a very, very early
FNS though,
line.
he's playing up close
That's
and
smart.
personal, way ahead of his setup and making all the noise in the world. Straight through the cage. You just get that information for him and now backing away to safety. But it looks like
Big
B
fight here. Big
is gonna be
fight.
the goal still. Going to be slowed down and stunted. Fault line missing. Being held off the contact of Ethan. What is the call now? Over towards B is really the only option for Sentinels. You're going to try and lock this one down. Not going to be pushed back and prevented from planting. So an extension into the round for Sentinels themselves. Double phases. Nice. NRG.
Holy.
Cool, calm and collected.
Vic and Crashies this round went crazy in these fights.
Zek and the final player looking to hold off the Horde. This is looking like NRG have got themselves in a great situation to convert.
A 1v4 is just not possible.
Alright, huge round.
The Jigo peaks, the little shoulder peaks that Crashies throws
They
out there.
did not expect him to play Mound
I was
again.
all ready to praise Sassy for having excellent patience with it.
Yeah.
And then Crashies just waits for that extra
Yes,
player to come
replay.
alongside him, swings out, dominates.
It's little moments like that, that realization that yes, this core.
Dude, that was nice.
I was talking about it in terms of, the map depth, not really having too much time to practice together, but little moments like that where
Damn,
they're calling.
bro. Just
Play
such a
together.
perfect spray transfer, the way he pulled down to like
nice. Makes a
mid-body like
difference.
that.
And once more, that round set up by getting an advantage off an early set play. Similar setup here again. 2C, 2B, just leave A to finesse. Seems to be the major adjustment they make.
Prowler should sniff out the clothing here.
On a pretty filthy off angle.
And they have the stun, yeah. They have the stun, so that way Som could get out.
They've kind of given NRG priority over angles a lot of the time, but they haven't really been catching people for kills.
Sentinels have done a really, really good job of not like taking this opening fight. Say like the Prowler would come, he would break the Prowler.
Woo! Didn't need the second bullet.
Yeah, can only do that online. Welcome back to the stage, Som.
On land, surely.
On land, that's what I meant to say. Listen, we're shaking off the rust. It's been over a month.
SEN have fallen into NRG's trap here as well. This is where Finesse has got his setup. Victor is providing them all the information over on the other side of the map.
NRG's so like disciplined and set up in very good ways.
Slows it back and around here.
Like they're always positionally in like good spots in the setups. It's this shit that they fail on. The mid round.
Isn't paying too much attention to it, but he absolutely is.
Still watching. He's going to be taking a fight in the reclear.
Oh man.
Second who gets the timing right against him.
Oh man. The double swing in a high low.
All dropping down now. NRG. The timing seconds just.
Dude, he got that.
Only the one though. Instantaneous to the trade. Victor.
Oh my goodness. 1 on 2. 19 HP.
Ethan's too low, really. Surely it's an impossibility.
And Som has only got 50 credits here as well. So I think ideally Ethan does actually want to save this.
Yeah.
It looks like he's backing off
Yeah,
just to make the next round.
What Sideshow's saying is if he saves his gun, he can give it to Som, he can buy. So they're all good.
Crashies really was thinking about that stairs push. Despite the fact that the
I want to say Zekken's like one off of ult. He might have ult.
To fake the fact that Zekken couldn't be in that position, Crashy still had his eyes on it, and then he just didn't full clear it and decided to jump, run past.
Slight miss in the timing.
And Som's been really trying to get value out of some of these off angles and hasn't quite been able to find the kills he's been looking for. But that one, that was a brilliant way of opening up the round.
Yeah, Zekken has his ult, you know?
Well, so
gets the
far,
kill, dies.
This match
Yeah.
seems to be coming down to, can Victor get them an opening pick by doing some kind of aggressive set
so
play?
unfortunate
If yes,
for them.
NRG are in a good spot to win the round.
Fate, ooh.
Because SEN are then playing purely reactively. If no, and it becomes a slow
Alright, they're gonna try to fight them this round.
Got pretty great ways of closing things
And Neon
out.
opening the door. We got the early cam over here from Celsius.
It's always going to be a bit of a slow siege, I think, for Sentinels at the beginning.
Ooh,
They
they're
are
gonna
so
hide from
scared
it.
of the trap plays.
Yeah.
Understand the win concept
Holy,
is strong.
there's full
Of
hiding
course,
from this
NRG's
shit.
comp usually would love to play retake setups as well, but I think against the deadlock
Kinda clever.
Cypher, when you might be running into wall and trip in post plant,
Kinda
they
fucking
don't
clever,
really
yeah?
opt into that as much.
That shit's sick.
So that's
Clove is
another
fighting
reason
for
why
Mountain
in this
solo.
specific
We'll get
matchup,
pushed
they're having
back.
to force the fights early a lot more.
Ooh, the C's landed right there. They had a trap plan. They thought, and honestly, it could have maybe worked.
Let's rip there with the ult, at least. Still the rocket rebounds. Som still healthy, moving forward, spotting it with just the head, bunny hopping around, still wants to take up that space. Back of the site.
Broken all of Finesse's utility. Lost a little bait peek, and now they're heading into B.
Okay, Nightfall being used, faking that presence and pressure applied over towards the B side. Not too sure how many more connections, but what is the site that Sentinels want to land
So they
on?
had this wall thrown over. They know the rotate's not stuck.
They double face it, straight through.
God, Center's so good at working the map,
Advantageous.
man.
All for Sentinels.
Wow.
That stun's very annoying for Crashies to deal with. He doesn't want to give away his positioning because he feels like he has a good timing. But that means he can't really shoot.
Bro, they are so impressive how they're working the map.
Anyway, dead to rights, Victor dropped 4-7 now.
Like how they're pivoting between B and C, and they'll like enter the pool, like the pool area of C, draw a lot of util out, and then dip.
Over towards C. Here it is. Just spamming
God
over
damn.
who was desperate to try
This
to
is a
apply
very
some
hard
pressure
style to
on
play
those players
against.
on Mount. And completes the round with another 2 afterwards. The IGL from SEN. Finding big value despite the fact that
Like
he
you can't really like show your.
All in a good game. and hitting some good shots when it matters.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk.
Right, going into the final round of the half here.
Looked like a timeout, but
Everything's
it
still on the
wasn't.
line and back to this set play over
They're
towards
faking
C.
the C aggression. They're faking it.
Nice.
And they got the
Seems only
reactive
one
deadlock
player,
wall,
it's Victor,
so kind of
towards the
worked.
C site, hoping that Sentinels will go for a fast pivot over towards B and A where they stacked all
Yeah,
these
they
players.
hid Clove right here.
It's a beauty.
Wow.
I was going to say, the problem is that SEN have actually adopted a slower protocol in response to that. They throw out the deadlock wall and then try to double face to shut down instead of reacting in the opposite direction. So it doesn't get the value, and now Finesse has been baited in.
This is absolutely crazy stuff. But the IGL's got to step up to the challenge here.
That's quite nice.
Make your mark. Thrash
Oh,
forwards.
fuck.
Movement, no, just about broken. Just about
Wait,
broken. Still
what?
sassy.
Did Ethan think he was
Holding
detained?
his ground down with a rifle in hand. Beginning to feel like desperation here for NRG in this final round.
Listening.
But 4 on the board on the defense side, honestly, it might not even be that bad. I know they're about to run into a deadlock Cypher comp on the defense, but NRG's composition themselves has a lot of explosive stuff to it.
Yeah.
I think he
Can
thought he was
NRG make
detained.
it even better by winning an extremely unlikely 2v4 towards the end.
They should.
I mean,
Well,
at the time-
Crashies has to let Som go first. He has ult. Just fucking run it down, Som. Go. Just run it down, right?
It really doesn't look possible
John
at
has
all.
stuns in the post plan.
Oh, well, you can't use your ult like that.
It's already holding it. Missed it. Yep, dodged. But again, the time's ticking. You can hear it onto the spike, and as soon as that smoke dissipates and fades,
That was an amazing half by Sentinels.
lovely
God
beginning here.
damn.
The first half of Lotus, just for Sentinels.
Bro, they
Decided to
lost
swap
the
it around
first
as well,
two.
but yeah, nice stuff. And honestly, it is still up in
Jeez.
the air, like you were saying, Josh. You know, you don't really know how
They
these
really are on
rounds
one
are
right
gonna be played
now.
out,
Like,
especially
they
the
are
fact that NRG
impressing
have
the
it
shit
can
out
be
of me.
explosive.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting when the sides.
John cooking on the
I know we
deadlock.
don't really have very much data
They've
to
got.
know.
They've given so many good
Flaws enough here
looks.
for an
Like Zekin's busting out obs. Zekin's wide swinging out A. They're giving set plays. They're giving pacey B plays. They're pivoting in the mid round. Like they really showed a lot. Like showed a lot, but they could beat the shit out of the next team they play. Man, that was a nice half of
Really, at
Lotus.
any moment and time. Let's send it down to Sue's down on the floor in the audience with some Sentinels fans.
What were they
Thank you
getting
very
last
much,
half on
Bren.
defense?
As we know, this is a family show, and we have quite possibly the most
Oh my
wholesome
gosh.
family here at the Riot
Little
Games
baby.
Arena today. I'm joined by
Yeah.
Haley as well as Steven, and is this Ava?
Ava, yes, our baby.
She's just
Hi,
chilling.
Ava. It is so nice to have you here. Oh my goodness! So
I'm
heard
surprised
that
she's
you
chilling.
Are huge Sentinels fans. Tell us how did this start? You know, especially with the little one, that can't be easy.
No, it is not, but he's an amazing Valorant player, so he's been a fan since about 2020.
You got
Grabbing
it.
the hand.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I did, yeah.
And then when she was born, you know, we had a lot of rough late nights, and there,
Making your kid a Sen fan should be child abuse. That's horrible.
Yeah,
funny.
it was just a lot of times at night where we would watch them play.
we would watch them play all night. Yeah,
Got you through those long nights.
Sentinels got us through it.
So, watching from home and now being front row here at the Riot Games Arena, seeing these players in person, what is that like?
It's amazing. I feel like they're superstars, so
I
it's
can't
amazing to
believe
see
this
them in
baby's
person.
chilling here.
Okay, this map has definitely been a little bit tight here and there. What are you guys thinking? How is this gonna pan out?
We know them. They've got it. They've got it.
She likes Sue.
She's their lucky charm. Yeah.
Sen baby.
She's holding her
baby.
ears.
Sen baby.
We have our very own Sun baby, and correct me if I'm wrong, you made this for her yourself.
Yes, I made this.
Oh,
so
oh,
we
that's
can come
like-
out with some baby merch. Woo!
That's actually really good. I thought it was
Thank you
legit.
so much, and Brennan Sideshow, back to you.
I really wish that they hadn't made it, and that was just baby merch that Sen were already
merch.
selling.
Yeah.
They just got ahead of it and tried to corner the market early on.
We'll get Rob Moore on the line. Listen, the Sen fan base, I'm sure they're getting older. Listen, we're going to be having some kids.
Yeah.
Money to be made
Yeah,
there,
most
but-
babies get like
I mean, that is how-
overstimulated in those
That's how you
environments,
really
like
build the next generation of Sentinels fans.
Baby merch.
Baby
like
merch.
too loud,
Yeah.
too many
Alright,
bright
A4.
lights, shit like that.
Pistol round.
I was
Highly
surprised that
important
baby
as
was so
per usual.
chill.
When we're talking about how explosive this NRG comp could really get, and you can see just the way that they rapidly
No,
take up that A
no.
rebel control.
Yes.
Quite a bit of utility used early on.
Like the few times we did anything remotely loud with the girls, we had to put like headphones over, like helicopter headphones.
Stun to be able to work with.
Except they don't play any
Yeah, just caught a glimpse there of Victor before Victor was ready to take the fight.
Yeah.
But already anticipating that stun coming through.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Vic was gonna hit that timing.
Delay the damage coming through.
Oh,
Victor still
God.
jump spot, least with all of that.
Great breach util.
Into the movement. Beautiful work here. NRG dealing with any sort of an attempt
Vic
at a
did
refight.
work right
That is a
there.
fantastic dizzy. I think he threw it through the gap in the ceiling to be able to put huge pressure onto those Sen guys.
Wait, it sees like 3.
Catches. They're gonna be able to hit this one. Victor doesn't make any noise. Doesn't seek to even remove it. Still holds it down. Getting a bit scrappy and a bit messy. Still,
What?
NRG never pistol round win.
Managing to avoid running into the deadlock or the Cypher there. Finding that gap. And utilizing their utility quite nicely.
Yeah.
Not that they found the perfect timing on Zekken, but here it is. This dizzy over the top. Bounces off the ceiling, flashes both of these players, and sets up for 2 easy kills when Sen were trying to defend them right at the door. That's nice. That's a great way of maximizing your double initiator utility. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's both pistols for energy. Good point.
See,
5
variety
rounds,
of
but both
teams
pistols.
Going for 1, 2 players buying pistols.
With
NRG
that
taking
said,
no
we saw
chances.
Sentinels put out some
Everyone buying
stinkers
whatever
on
they
this
can
defensive
to
half
make
in
sure
split
they
1.
convert this and get back into Lotus.
They were picking Lotus all the time and starting
Improvements, at
defense.
least in this category, the attack side rounds for NRG. Something that I was thinking about heading into
He
this
doesn't want to
series.
waste
I mean,
his
the
money,
NRG
so he's
stage
only
one,
going to
they
do
were
it if they come.
Yeah, pretty abysmal, you know, to put it lightly.
It's the most
I think, on
cypher
that
shit I've ever
particular
seen.
half, which is part of the reason why FNS got called up back into action. I think the IGLing, you know, it's a hard job. Calling up the old retiree of FNS, getting him back into the fight here with the dizzy. No one going to be holding it. So
Just
it's not
literally
concerned here
gaslight
for
him too,
NRG,
because
but
they heard that trip.
that's going to be a story I
It's
think
so
we'll
far
follow
up.
more throughout this half.
Oh, Vic found it. I'm not gonna lie, he kind of cooked with that trip.
Attempted a flood. It's not with the weapons
Ooh,
though. so
look at
Sentinels-
this retake.
them flying here with
Guys,
the
that would have
details.
been
Elsa's
insane.
classic in hand.
That would have been insane.
make light work
Now
of
imagine
Ethan
if
as
someone
the
hit that trip, he pops that cage, that haunt comes in, and the
Can't
flood
imagine being
happens.
a reality.
Whoa, they could have won the round if that played out that way.
Jump spots. Making it look easy for Finesse.
Get yourself comfortable.
I see what
back
he
on
was
the
cooking
stage
now.
for sure. And the way that the Cypher works, you know, on both sides, it's quite difficult to pull off these flank plays. But NRG had the advantage on defense that they were very explosive when
Holy
they pushed
fuck.
out. Whereas if Sen ever push on defense, it's not going
Nice
to
shot.
be a big set play. It's going to be a slow,
Quad
lurky
reveal.
kind of flank. And that doesn't do very well against the Cypher. So I think they're going to find it
FNS
difficult to
now
really
on
take
16, 16 and 10.
It's much more
16
about
and
just having
10.
the Cypher and the
He's having a
deadlock.
really good game.
Annihilate one part of a map.
16 frags then.
As you can see here, putting the stack on the other area. Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Bro.
A lot of damage exchanged
What do you mean?
here, Victor.
Fuck.
Really on the bad end of things. Drop down to 21 health.
Slander? The fuck?
If NRG have done their homework, normally these Cypher Deadlock comps, they do tend to stack Cypher and Deadlock utility on one side, and then have three players fighting on the other.
Wait.
So it's a bit of a pick your poison. Do you want to go into the heavy utility, or do you want to go into the heavy players? The meta at the
That's
moment
crazy
in Valorant
that
is
that's
trying to create
considered
like a
slander.
strong site, weak site, and then
Gift and
disguise
10?
which one is which.
10 gifted like
this
that?
composition just tries to
Bro, that's
really make
crazy.
everything strong in different ways.
10 gifted on the scoreboard.
And a heavy stack of order suit. I mean, look, that looks like a nightmare to get through.
The deadlock stun into the trip, bro.
Really, I mean, you're not running a race.
Good luck,
so
Vic.
Aftershock, running forwards. What's going on? There's no way, man.
Oh, it's a tragedy.
There's no way. Can't be doing that. Look down, slow down.
They're fucking cooked. They're cooked out
Orders
here.
utility, 30 seconds.
Oh my
To
god.
make a move and a mark onto one of these sites here, but calls being made by NRG. They want to go over towards A. Finesse.
Oh fuck.
Relies on him.
10s versus FNS.
Fades away. The positioning here. Side off sees the barrel and he's betrayed by it. So 10's. He's offered an easy one. Fando still with
Second
barely
now.
enough time on the clock. 10 seconds to go. Getting into
That's a
it.
what?
Teal
That
just
dude,
about revealed, so Zekken is
bro,
even out of the
that was a
scene. Only one
miserable
remains. It's
existence.
Crashies to do the most. 1v3 with a wall getting in his way.
Oh my god, what a haunt. That
It's a
was,
fairly decent bonus round.
yo,
honestly,
that was
from NRG.
insane.
I know that it comes in comic fashion with an aftershock to kill their own player. God,
yeah.
But we were talking about how brutal that choke point looked to get through. Just didn't also think that Ethan was going to make it worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, that actually wasn't that bad of a bonus.
Yo, which
round.
one y'all think,
Getting the plan down, doing
which
a
one
little
y'all
bit of
think
damage to
NRG
the
would look
plays.
good
They're
in?
all on light armor, one bulldog as well being brought into this round.
Which one?
NRG still with chances.
Which one? The purple one?
Sentinels looking like they want to opt into this.
You think
fight
that goes
towards
crazy?
How do you deal with it though? Stun.
They're getting
Sword
fucking
and flies.
eaten alive out there.
Victor.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. They look shredded up. They look good. They look good. But holy fuck, this isn't even Sentinel's map pick, and they look incredible. Like, I don't think they're gonna win the series, guys. I don't think they're gonna win the series. They might make playoffs, but that's not what this is about. We're memeing on today, right here, right now. Sentinels look so fucking good.
Options just feeling like
This
they're
is
running
like
short for
Madrid
NRG.
form.
They've slowed it down just a tad, reaching the middle point of the round.
They're not like overheating. They're
you know that you're gonna be
playing
heading
off
into
each other
two
really
players here,
well.
most likely. You know,
They're really in
deadlock wall
form.
is still up, so there's no reason for them to still be checking B.
Smokes up, tens. Backs in the way, at least with the TP, so he's not going to be holding towards the back of the side. And the contact plays are working out in the favor of NRG.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that SEN decided to play full offside there. They had three players, you know,
Right.
two in
Not
positions.
a good plan.
Could have brought Sassy over.
It's not planted for tree, and
He needs to get value, and
okay,
he
got
does
that.
do so. 4 versus 4, but
Jeez,
really
blind
just locked
hits.
down into place, but he saw it.
He
used
pinged
the
him.
TP from tens as well, and he knew precisely the timing to take. Double up
Oh
now.
my god.
Abundance of players to help him out. And
That
they
was
bailed
crazy.
themselves out of a really tricky spot.
Wow.
A great round win by NRG.
Rough there on the timing from tens.
Ooh.
I don't think it's even particularly necessary. They could have double swung over towards sight, made sure that that angle was clear, and then cleared pit off the back. Just wanted to do it with a little bit more style and pizzazz and get punished for it. NRG now putting the squeeze on the SEN economy. There's still
Guys are doing skin lines on them.
But they keep it suppressed.
Does our do we put our king in there with the fucking candy cane knife? Wait, no, he doesn't use it's the snow globe. Does he still use the snow globe?
Into second, tens, and Sassy.
Is he still using it? Prime casket.
Tense POV, but you know, when we're watching it from Victor's spot,
Lay me
that
down in a
still
prime
shows
casket.
also.
I'll be happy. I'll be
It's very
smiling in
nicely
my
done.
sleep.
So a timeout being called here by Sentinels, and I think this is also going to give an opportunity for NRG to think about how they're approaching this. The slower you play against the deadlock wall, sometimes the better it can be. If you're going to force the deadlock wall out early, then you can play around it once it goes down again.
Yeah, I wonder
You
if
take map control
FNS looked
elsewhere,
into
and
Heretics at all.
Once the wall drops, you know that they're going to have to rotate a player to cover for that. They're also not really trying to deal with
No, I fuck with that.
Cypher
That's yours.
util on defense. They're not going
Same.
and breaking Zelsis' setup quickly. Like I said, they're just trying to run it into that three-player stack. But they have enough util with the double initiator. They're actually making it work.
Yeah. So what is the call to be made by Sentinels in this spot?
Battle.
That's a clear game plan by NRG.
Yeah, I think it's a tough one.
Yeah. Spread out the util a little bit further.
Throw the baby out. No, dude, there was a Billy Gaming shirt in. Did you guys see a Billy shirt?
Just looking to slowly give ground over the
Dude.
course of the round, but make NRG pay for it with util, so that once they
What?
actually get into a post
The
round
actual
exit, they don't
disrespect.
have too much to worry
Someone rocked a Billy shirt to the fucking game.
Gonna fight them.
On the comeback game. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
They'll be on NRG. Really gonna be taking
Because you
that
know they
fight
bought that for today. You know they're not Billy fans.
Really that the fight had already been happened. NRG are also
It's the fucking best person there.
In through the B side as a sensor at their back. They do need to be careful about this one because
Oh.
just out of range of it. Making the noise to try and pre-fire it now and find it, but they can't quite spot it. It's still there and it stuns them up. Bloody hell, it's
Wait,
all being
what?
used. Conjunction.
Oh, it bounced
connected up,
back.
chained up, but still, how are these kills?
I think it
Ending
bounced
4
back,
versus
right?
4. Anyone's game still into this round.
Is that what just
NRG
happened?
calling for that pause. Bit of a buffer now as they want to bide it.
That's a total bizarre one. And John Cutie used the Annihilation in the middle of all of that, didn't find a kill off the back of it, despite the fact he was shooting it into a couple of players stacked up.
I'm going back.
NRG slowing things down. This is pretty classic finesse. Looking to go for the re-hit on B. Another contact play, trying to abuse the fact that they're not running into the Cypher here, that it's only the deadlock.
Oh, they're big flanking because they have no Cypher.
Good call. It's the correct one. Open sight. Thrash doesn't see anything. Gonna be sending this one back for the second go of things here.
Tense has blind.
It's gonna be occurring by Sentinels.
So Tense has blind. If he were to see anything, he would blind this.
Tense is opening the door.
But
means that
he's
you're
not.
going to be looking in that direction, not thinking about John and Sassy.
He probably thinks he's getting flanked, which he does.
It's really just being used out into the open. It's what's over it. Detained and gliding. Tense. It's up to him to see if he can defend his team, but he only. He
I feel
managed
like
to do
this
it for
is
fun. A moment now with
winnable.
the time ticking away against Sturm. They're taking a sweet time of things. Got to get some bodies onto this one. Tens with a defuse, but they're all in thunder. Denies all. Hills. Not quite far, still around win.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
That's a bit of a weird one, that round.
It's a strange one.
That's a bit
Oh my god, dude, what is happening?
back into sight. That's a bit of a weird teleport play or something. Didn't realize there was a player tucked in the corner.
That looks so ridiculous.
But NRG once again on the attack side, finding their way through the Cypher deadlock setup. Initial skirmish, cut noise, re-hit over towards B. Really nicely navigated. And a hard read at that point. Again, coming out of the timeout, I think, it actually gave NRG the chance to think about, all right, the Cypher is setting up primarily, Celsius is primarily over towards C.
And we're already into the action. I mean,
Oh fuck! Dude, they juked me. We're back into the action. We're just fucking fighting. No warning?
An eco round here, it's only
Jesus
Tekken that
Christ.
can particularly cause any danger, and he has instantly by taking out Victor.
No way. Yeah, no shot, bro. This guy thinks he's like Odd Job in fucking GoldenEye. Like what?
Low money, so
The fuck does he think he is?
it's maybe an investment on his part. Yeah, and Sassy has the other one, so everybody's set up now. Great read by Sentinels, jump spots. A little bit off there. Potential for Zelsis to get punished, but he just skips and hops.
Honestly,
his way
like,
back to safety, and now we see ults being used.
We haven't seen
Showstopper
a lot
second.
of like flow value, but
Spearhead for the team.
it's not for like a lack of
Needs a kill
effort.
to make
He's
it
definitely
worthwhile.
tried.
Rebounding with the rocket. Damage done. Not enough for the kill. Crash is still alive and kicking.
Ooh, got caught out.
Classics doing another.
Oh no. Man, Center taking these engagements so well.
Sentinels.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Situation there for Sun towards the end of things as well. Has the ult online, just has to let it dissipate. In an unwinnable spot.
No
SEN put
way.
together a thrifty
They took
round.
those fights
Which should
so
never really
well.
have
Like
happened.
the way they were jiggling in and out, and when Crashy's full commit out,
The read. They went over towards C. They
it
got
was
themselves a
over.
sight. But these fights just happening so alone. Why is Ethan completely separated from the rest? How to lose an anti-eco?
to lose.
Get individuals trying to take 1vx's all around the map. Donating weaponry. That might be the round that wins Sen Lotus.
It's got the economy back up into their favor. And see with the aftershocks, the only thing that can really clear.
Yeah,
this
see,
close
they're
trips.
trying to use,
Beautiful
oh my
time
god,
with
the
grab there.
aftershock to
Gonna be
break
looking at all
trips.
sorts of players here. Victor,
So they use that aftershock to wrap the site.
Marionettes in their faces. Some instantaneously back in action. Not dead yet, but he
There's
does need a
nowhere
kill
to
to stay
go.
back into the fight. Still double faced up. Sentinels. They've got that
Holy
discipline.
fuck,
Now seeing
3v3.
the back away from this engagement.
Omen
Look how
ulted back
incredibly
spawn.
difficult it was for
This is
NRG to get through
insane,
that
bro.
with the Cypher and the Deadlock utility. Finesse has found a lovely timing, though. Great read on what was
Dude,
happening in the
no,
macro
I don't think
awareness
this
of
is
the
good
map.
timing because I think Tens is gonna
slung his way
slip
up into
through right
heaven.
now. Catch
And
Crashies off
Crashies
guard.
here.
3, 2, 1.
he has
Spike down.
realized
They know because he was so
perhaps not
clueless
even
that one's on the
really
right. They
thinking
know
that
he
the
knows
door was open
he
there and
can.
that was a possibility,
Nah,
but what a
he
beautiful
can.
timing
He's
of
probably
Tens.
figuring it all out.
On timings.
He didn't realize that was possible,
catch
but
the
he
back
did
ahead
think
of
that there was someone on the
10s, 2v2
right.
Still. Spike has been dropped down.
Yeah. I think Sen should have a pretty good understanding
Oh,
of where people
no.
are.
Timing again. Oh, wow, they just missed each other. But it's Sassy with the edge
30
once
seconds
more.
left.
Ethan. Barely a smidge of HP, only 30 health, one bullet to the chest. Will absolutely topple him. Topple indeed.
Wow.
11-8. A hefty lead for Sentinels.
The way Tens just like slipped in door like that, it just happens so much where like this space is created here, like, and this player is like, yo, come B, it's clear. And this person takes for granted like the danger lines. Like they're only concerned about the obvious one. And the obvious one would be C-Link. Like you wouldn't think about the other one.
The Deadlock wall, the grab net, the rotates coming through. Some got killed.
I just kind of knew that Crashies would do that. It's a very common error in that scenario.
Yeah, they did. They're having to commit their aftershock just for the corner.
Yeah,
just a trip there.
Yeah.
What team am I rooting for? I'm honestly not rooting for
Getting
either.
rid of one trip.
Like, I just went through
I mean,
maps.
on most maps,
Yo, what's good,
that
Riv?
would be a pretty big success. But hey,
Dude, I thought you guys had a
that's the
series
first of
for about
5
a
to 10
half.
things you have to deal with.
Many hurdles to overcome with the double Sentinel comp. Calling for the timeout. It's NRG. Looking for answers. I will say, you know,
You guys
now,
think Chet's talking to them, but he's actually in a CS scrim right now. He's talking to his CS team. Bro, he's fucking loaded up. He's already switched over. Guys, what are we doing? The 3-2A? We're gonna do the cat split? Yeah. Fuck it. Do the spawn drop. He's literally scrimming with the boys in CS.
A nice combination, contacting and bursting. It feels
That
like
would be
Finesse is back in the call of a good game,
outrageous, dude.
But they're still going up against Sentinels.
Riot would never allow that.
team is really looking for a bit of that redemption, you know, missing the mark.
Oh
Just
my
missing
God.
Shanghai entirely. Now back after a little bit of rest and rejuvenation.
It's so
There's
funny
a lot
though.
of damage, isn't it? Oh my goodness, second.
That's a lot of
Spraying
damage.
and praying away with the Phantom.
They're giving 12,
No
guys.
punish in
They're
sight. Lots of
giving
damage
12
done
here.
to these NRG
They're half
players.
buying.
And you might be thinking to yourself, well, NRG here, why don't they have some like fast B strat to run on the eco round? Running a fast B strat into the deadlock stuns sounds horrendous.
Cold line re-clear though. It's a nice mosh pit. Clears the way, no punish though, onto 10 still there with a flash. Victor's just seeking the peak off of it. An attempt to take
Yeah, there wasn't
cheeky
much there,
fight.
huh?
10 still alive and kicking, and definitely with the support of the rest of
Holy
his team.
fuck, dude.
Everybody collapses. Up to
That was an amazing hold. That you didn't really feel the threat, right? Like, I don't know. There's been so many teams that I've watched lately play Lotus with, obviously they weren't running Deadlock, but same people like holding A. It just felt like they were going to live. It felt like they took good engagements, long-range fights. Saucy spraying that right side. That's like by design because that's where someone would scale up. Like, it's all so good.
Times and second.
They
up at
look
the top of
really
that,
good
especially
today.
when Sen were on top of the world earlier this year.
Like, NRG looked
be
great,
a
guys. Everything NRG's doing is fine.
Not by an individual on the other side. Not today. No.
And they won both
At least
pistols.
not yet. Different defense setup here, as you've got 10
X gonna give it to you?
anchoring C. Maybe anticipating that things were going to be sent in that direction. Expecting that.
This is great, but I like this move. Wall
dealing with the
probably like
Barry Mesh sent
115-ish.
forwards and flying.
Yeah, they would be able to get over that if they hopped on top of Root. So John Cutie's got to pay it a little bit of attention, a little bit of respect.
So again,
But
keep
heading
an eye on the
back towards C, I
aftershock,
mean,
right? Like
Sen,
this
what a
is the
read
piece
on
of
this from the
util
very
that
beginning, I think.
Vic needs,
knowing
and
that
that
this
will
was
determine
very
which
likely
way
gonna
this
be
hit
headed in
goes.
that direction.
So he's gonna aftershock the
Pings
left
out,
because the pings
pressure
are on the
gonna be on
left.
10s
They're
here.
going to get
So
run
this
by the troops
aftershock
line,
will
I
probably
think.
come
The
through like
aftershock is
this.
in the same place as before. I don't think they're placed in that corner.
There we go.
There's two of them out of the way. Thrash at least might be able to just tangle up some of them. Only onto the one.
Wait, they didn't do
No
it.
kills collected, and there they are.
Why on earth did they think it was a good idea to do this?
They want to put an end and a stop to this map entirely. Tangled up, rooted in place.
John's about to ult someone.
And what more can you do? Annihilation.
Wait.
Movement skipping forwards here. Som just
Deadlock ult.
seeking to
Fucking
evade
broken.
any sort of capture, but he can't evade the bullets. Nobody can.
Great
One
util.
left to stand.
Oh my god.
Barely alive. 6 seconds left. No options left other than to stick the plant, and they know it's over. Sentinels.
Holy.
Finish the Lotus.
What a map to start this.
They look real good.
SEN taking on NRG. It wasn't the classic Valorant that maybe the fans were
Deadlock ult
looking forward
misses
to, but
so
I don't
goddamn
think
much.
anyone will be disappointed with that spectacle.
That
on
was
Lotus.
NRG's pick.
I'm here for it, man.
Two utterly bonkers comps that maybe we'll be seeing
Wow.
more of. And SEN looking like, I think, the better team in terms of adapting to all of the madness on display. Some really lovely spots. Zekken again taking over again. I mean, a true world-class superstar player that personally I've been missing watch playing. We got treated to some amazing Valorant over in Shanghai, but yeah, this guy is different.
Yeah, we're going to be stepping away. Up next, GB and the Alistair's going to be breaking it all down for map number 1, so do not go anywhere.
This really took the wind out of the sails for that the FNS comeback saga. No, I'm just kidding. I expect Sentinels to win this series. I expect NRG to make the playoffs. Like, don't fucking lose your mind over this series. Let's look at the stats. This is a great series with two teams that I just know are going to be at the top of our league. I don't know, man. I don't think they had enough answers, like, in this run. Like, they were getting worked so hard across the map here. So hard. I mean, for winning both pistols and having this start, this was an absolute spanking. This was fucking dominant. Now we go Sunset. I think we get Neon again, right? Either that or maybe FNS just thinks... Maybe FNS just thinks Raze is the play. He probably thinks Raze is the play, surely. Unless he thinks Heretics is the best team in the world on Sunset and just wanted to do what they're doing. Could do that with Vic. Vic can play Raze or Neon, so you really don't know. Sam will probably play Clove again, yeah? Didn't get a lot of value, though. I'm not going to lie, like, Clove was there, Clove existed, but didn't get... I don't think Clove got as much value as Omen. Like, do you guys think Clove right there got as much value as an Omen? Like, Sam's Omen is nasty. Like, I'm not throwing shade at, like, the Clove pick. I'm really not. Because there's definitely, like, options for it. But it does seem like Omen is just a better pick, like, in some of these maps. Like, head-to-head as a single controller. One of them you have a teleport and a blind. So, like, you can really fight for long A rubble control, you know? Like, you can fight. That blind is insane. Like, the blind is incredible on Omen on Lotus. So, to compete with that is very difficult. Like, I don't know how Clove can compete with that one-on-one. Yeah. The one-ways are, like, so key, too, yeah. Like, the fact, not even the one-ways, but, like, the fact that you can literally just be like, I want to smoke right here in front of me, in the sky, right here. Like, this is where I want it, you know? That power is, he's the only one that can do that, right? Like, he's the only one that can do that. And you see me do it all the time, like high dropping smokes, right? You put a smoke, you have it drop, like, say the ground is here, you're like on the ground, like way over here, blah, blah, blah. Someone's like way over here. You can like peek them with a smoke that's like this. And so they can't see you, but you'll see their feet like down here. I do it all the time when I'm playing Omen. Like why would I not do this around every corner, which is what I do. I do this around literally every corner that I peek. It's just, you have to really learn like where those heights are. And it takes a while. So, but you can get edges on your fights by doing this as Omen. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not an artist. Oh, wait, we're back.
Smick standing here with Coach Kaplan after we see
that's me.
the defeat from the side of NRG, and Sentinels takes map number 1. Kaplan, I feel like this year has been such a roller coaster. It started off with y'all winning kickoffs and then becoming Masters Madrid champions. And then, of course, stage 1 didn't finish, I'm sure, the way that you would have hoped. What were the biggest learnings coming out of stage 1 as you reset and head into stage 2?
Yeah, it was really hard coming out of stage 1. The meta had been kind of figured out. Everyone saw what we were doing. You know, we've worked so hard to prepare for our previous tournaments, and we just weren't in a spot where we had the time and energy to do that. Learned a lot of lessons about that, but to be honest, I don't even need to apply them because we're in a spot where we got to rest up and prepare a lot again. So just grateful to be back in a situation we've proven ourselves comfortable in.
Well, it's great to see that with this map win. So congratulations again and best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you very much.
Sentinels pick up the
Kaplan's the type of coach that looks like he can't wait for the fucking team to go to bed so he can go out and get a beer with the boys, you know?
Especially toward the beginning there, but Sentinels certainly found their stride, were able to pick up the dub with a 13-8 victory, but it all started out very, very, like, exactly what we would have wanted.
He's
right?
got that, like, dad mood.
Oh, we're going.
Like, I just want this all to end. I just go to the bar or something. Like, I don't know, man. He's just, he's such a vibe, dude.
Yeah,
Kaplan is actually such a vibe.
The very first pistol where immediately NRG are going in.
No other coach walks around with, like,
C-mount, pushing out
his
of B
demeanor.
so fast. You know, immediately. Look at Victor's position. We're at 1 minute and 40 seconds into the round.
Yeah.
And he's already in the attacker's spawn. That's where Sentinels spawn at. You know, and then on the second half pistol as well, they had another really good play into here with that dizzy that goes through right there, that little top part above the wall. And then Victor able to capitalize off that with the neon. But that pace that they were
dad
dictating
joke catalog.
really got
Say no
slowed
more.
to a halt.
Say no
When
more.
you
Van
play
Silly
against that Cypher deadlock on
gave me
defense.
this. Let's see.
I mean,
I'll give you guys one right now.
One of the most enjoyable games I feel like I've watched this year because of how much diversity we had in that. But like you were saying, with the way that they're using the comp, there's also the flip side, and how Sentinels had not only an innovative comp, but also we're playing around and against what NRG has. So I have a round that I want to show that actually shows John QT responding very well here. They're immediately starting to realize how the C-mount is, they're still losing it, but they're able to actually really work the map. This is the round where they walk through B, get the flank onto Victor,
Ready?
and just absolutely shut
What
down
did one
from there.
DNA say
That
to
sort
the
of
other
thing is
DNA, chat?
recognizing that comp, when they go for the C-mount pressure, they're overextending, right? So B, they just walk right through, get that flank down, and that's the sort of thing that John QT instantly picked up off.
Do these jeans make me look fat?
Who hasn't lost a beat in the IGLing aspect, I think.
Yeah, well, and you know, in that IGL role, though, right, like, you're definitely seeing some great calls being made, but
Boo!
That, though,
No, what? That was so good. That was so good.
Side of the field here. Did you feel like the composition?
What would happen if the universe exploded?
How we saw it laid out.
I think so.
What would
I
happen?
We were talking about how, yes,
Chat.
this comp does, NRG's comp does look attack-sided, but when you look at, you know,
No matter.
Sen's comp is quite defense-sided with a double sensei. And we were
That's
talking about how, like,
fucking
the win
good. That's
conditions, you
fucking
can have these focus on
good.
your win conditions. When you get into the
That's
game,
fucking
you
good.
see the other team's comp, which you've probably never scrimmed before.
Boo!
It's
No!
balancing
No!
what
No!
their
Boo!
win
Put the
conditions
fucking
are,
tomatoes down. Put them down.
and, like, trying
Put
to
this-
account for what you know they're going to play for and what you
I got more. I got
In
more.
the moment, it can be kind of sensory overload, especially when these agents aren't very picked very often. But I think it played out about how we expected in terms of where the comps lie.
What
and
happens?
they
What
bring to the
happens when you
field.
drink 7 Coca-Colas?
I love the deadlock cipher. I think it's amazing. It makes it so easy for the defending side, as you could see, to just load up
You
one area
burp
of the
7
map with
up.
utility and then focus their effort in regard to stacking players elsewhere. Yeah, the C hits were just a nightmare. I mean, and also all that utility against a Neon. I mean, when you're going in fast, you don't have time to be breaking trips, dealing with sonic sensors, all that type stuff. Yeah. And I think the Cypher is nuts.
Why do nurses like red
Biggest
crayons?
fan of this comp. He's been saying it like all
Because
day.
sometimes they have to draw blood. That's fun. That's good. That's so good.
Hey, you never know. That could end up being something you regret down the line, just wanting nothing but Cypher Deadlock only. You know,
I don't only want it.
Ah, okay, we changed our mind.
A little bit of variety, but
now
teams should
Somewhat relevant one. What do trees say to other mean trees?
The coach of NRG to see
What
how the
do
team's gonna go back in the map
trees
too.
say to other mean trees? What is this
Snake
book?
standing here with Coach Chet after that map #1 loss against Sentinels. The OG squad is back together. Obviously, Sam and FNS back
Leave
as
me
the
alone.
in-game leader. In
Wait,
preparation
Brox are
for the
new.
beginning of stage 2. Do you
What?
feel like you and the team has had enough time to bring that original synergy back? And has that been easier or perhaps even harder than expected to do so?
I mean, I think our synergy has been good. We're just testing a lot of new stuff, especially with the patches. So we're trying to take advantage of like our Neon.
Been working on
and
Ancient,
kind of like the old style we used to play back in the day
Anubis.
with Optic. I think we thrive
Yeah.
a lot in fast plays, and we're just gonna try to exploit that more on these following maps.
That is very, very exciting
Yeah,
to
yeah.
hear. Best of luck on map #2.
Inferno, our banana control. I mean, what Sunset has been looking great lately. Yeah, I got this new double molly. I mean, Neon holds of B.
I mean, like you said, like they were the best when they were innovating.
Just slips
and honestly,
up on
we all
like 8
wanted to see
words.
it, and they did come out in the first map doing it, so I can't really complain too much. Like they tried it, and it has legs. Like I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to get this fast control off rip to every attack round, and then they slow it down from there, then decide. And I can respect the fact they're trying to
You
leverage
guys are
Victor's
so
Neon.
fucking
I will
grief.
say that running that new type of style, which they've had experience with, but in the meta, up against the Cypher Deadlock, might
It's
be
hard.
the worst combination to do. Not only figuring out all the stuff that happens with that, but I think it's also maybe potentially a hard count in the first.
Just a fascinating situation, right? Optic, or rather NRG, going to their comfort, right?
Again on Sunset.
And here we go. We got Neon.
Okay,
back again.
yeah. This is it,
Yes,
right?
That is, well, you know, and
This is it?
So you're not going to get a lot of those traps, but instead you're just going to get a lot of movement, right? It seems like that's just their point. That's their game plan.
I
Just
don't remember
push
what
as
it
much
was
as they possibly can.
Ooh, and sticking with the exact same. I mean, they made this comp the meta.
Yeah, that is
essentially.
the set
Yup.
meta comp.
Did they switch Breach to KO? Or was there KO before? Either way, like I still think
There was a
double
KO in
initiator
the
makes
last.
so much
I actually
sense.
like
It always
where they're
sets up
going
so
here.
well,
Yeah.
I'm not mad about it.
And he's in great form right now too. Second.
He looks fantastic.
Well, let's go ahead and find out how this whole thing's going to shape out here. Whether or not we're going to go the
Yeah, I
distance.
saw those
Well,
stats.
let's
Pretty
find out.
crazy.
Send it back over to your casters. It's Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's find out if it does go to distance here. I mean, NRG got a lot to answer for, I think, in terms of just what they're going to be capable of doing on Sunset. Sentinels is their map pick. Already leading one up in the series as well. Very well
I'm trying to find the
contested.
fucking bit where I pretend to be Coach Kaplan for VCT Americas, and I can't find it.
Kind of what Chet
When
was
did I
talking
do
about in
that?
coach interview? They're just really leaning into
Fuck.
the heavy Neon meta, and it showcases, I think, with Victor being your primary duelist, what they used to play way back in the day with this old squad.
Yeah.
So really just trying to lean into those strengths.
Yeah, and I think it does also lend some justification to putting Demon 1 on the bench.
That's so
which
long
is
ago.
a pretty controversial decision.
Yeah.
Putting the best player of last year onto the bench when he has said himself he didn't want to be there.
All right,
doesn't
so
wanna
early
be there.
knife on the
But NRG
close
have picked up
wall.
the Heretics comp, and Heretics themselves
So
play
they had like an
fantastic
anti-rush setup because it's
on
weak
Sunset.
setup, right? If they did the deep knife, people could have beaten it, rolled over the weak side. So they purposely did a shallow knife. That's why they did a shallow
To
knife.
catch in.
Here's the
initial
trip for,
contact.
you know, the run out, the TP out, whatever.
Sentinels want nothing
People
to do
will
with it.
always go in that
Immediately you can
zone.
see them. 180, turning around, slow walking away,
Yeah.
now getting a bit of a move on.
Knife should be coming
normally
back
you would
soon.
to see somebody playing slightly more aggressively at A, so you get earlier information.
Do you think?
By the time Som realizes that they're heading in this
No, he just got it.
direction, it may be too little, too late to hold on to
gotta
the
hear
site.
this. It's the flash clear.
He's not calling any rotates
This lurk,
yet, though.
this
I'll say
lurk
no
could be
more.
big, guys.
When it's the raise, that's instantly going to start the rotate away from B.
It looks like this might go back
I
to
love
B.
the fact that SEN have kept 2 lurkers around the rest of the map. It gives them options, but one option just taken
Ooh.
away by Victor. The other one, Tens, trying
Nice
to lurk his way
kill.
into B right now and telling the rest of the team to come back in that direction too.
30 seconds left.
Is the call now. Sentinels. All players up. They go straight through mid. Going for the B split. Still from the back. Cam tagged up. Taking a moment here to just pull it out of the body. Second. He's eager. Here's the reload. Time is really running short. Plenty of players.
Oh, wow.
A rapid approach. Through the back of
Dude,
the
he
site
had
now.
really
NRG
good
not wasting
timing
any
there.
time from this
What a
one.
scary fucking
He
player.
got access to it. Tens. There's just a classic.
Dude, the classics of Zekken and Tens are ungoddamn real.
Really do some damage, and more so than that, to kill Found. A 2v1 is where Ethan is placed. Almost an impossibility for him to win.
They just fucking
Such low HP.
tap away, just double headshot people.
Spots.
Holy.
That's a lovely pistol round. Shut up. Map 1 was defined by pace. And I think
God, Sentinels fans are back, and I want them gone already. They're so fun, but they're
initiator power coming from
they're.
Sentinels.
I don't know what's more fun, when Sentinels are winning or when they're losing. The worst is when they play the middle ground, when they're like, they were good, and now they're like, we're not sure if they're good. Bro, just be good or bad.
Calling a really nice game there. For NRG, remember this team has
Pop
not
flash
had
setup
a
for
long
Cypher
time
Cam.
together, even though this
Cypher Cam
feels like a
spots,
core
Pop
that's
flash
been,
comes in. Pew pew pew.
glued with that
Meanwhile, there's
permanent
playing
chemistry of friendship for a long,
getting
long
the
time.
on orb.
Spanning back all the way to CS, right? Not even just in Valorant. Finesse getting blinded like 5 times there. Is just eating them all. But they are walking into a little bit of a stack. Now, when you watch Heretics, they have tons of really disciplined, like, mid-reclear strategies and stuff like that. But I'm not expecting NRG to have as many because, like I said, they are
You
in
see
a bit more of an
off contact,
experimental early
right?
phase right now.
They smoke deep to not give this corner. They even fault line the corner to make sure if someone is there, that's actually a kill, right? A lot of teams, they'll do hits, but their hits, they don't give kills, right? They're great hits. It's very easy to have a hit of a site and get the site. It's very easy. This is Valorant. The abilities are OP. What's nice is if you leave like that gap like that and get that kill. You design that shit.
They're both 3-3 in the regular season, but Sen are in such a better spot just because of all of those championship points. Even if they did beef it in stage 2, they'd probably still make champs. NRG can barely afford to lose a single match, and they've got tough opposition as well. Sen being one of them that they find themselves toe-to-toe with.
All right, let's see the pace they bring out for this bonus, guys. Saucy already has Thrash. Oof.
At the beginning as well of this entire match, I think redemption was the key word for both of these orgs, right? You know, both of them panic button kind of being hit here by NRG with the changes that they made. You know,
Fuck, I gotta pull it up.
looking if they can redeem this year. For Sentinels themselves as well. You know, didn't get to prove themselves on a big stage of Shanghai, but a couple of the players have said, you know, maybe that's to their own benefit.
I guess they didn't really feel comfy on Haven. I don't know.
You know, play at another international tournament, reveal more of the strategies, take a bit of a reset,
shit.
you know?
Certainly.
Stream Elements tying you up for 20.
They've had a lot of time to reinvent themselves. We
Put
saw
you
that
down.
over towards Lotus with them playing an
Thank you
unusual
there,
comp.
appreciate you.
Whoa, early from Victor, but doesn't commit
Holy.
off the back of it. Paranoia as well was just in case somebody was.
I
running
love the
fast up elbow
preemptive satchel,
on
just like knowing how fast
So really
Neon
getting baited out there into thinking
is.
that Zekken
But it
was
didn't work.
scaling super high.
But like the idea was nice. They probably tested that on timing.
Now a fast movement up through B, but already
That's incredible.
Oh
Oh my god, they just both got spammed. What the fuck?
I wanted to praise the calling that they were stacking out with as many bodies as they were.
Yeah, I mean, the macro understanding is absolutely there. They realized that Sen were coming into B, and they had every player ready for it. But just on the angles that are tucked alongside walls, and bullets find their heads, great prediction. Som's walking down mid. Could he catch a timing here? Make something
Boy,
happen?
here's the cam. He's looking for it, finds it. Spots crashes too. The second does onto the entry. Still play a disadvantage for NRG.
That's actually crazy.
Crashes
On a
decides
bonus
not
to have
to try to
both your
make the
players
hero
spam
play.
like that.
Instead, going for a disadvantage retake.
just banking on the fact that they have some smoke to play.
I didn't think it was
around.
possible out of someone like me, but
Everybody
I feel
being
bad
right,
for
though.
him.
These post plans,
I'm
they
just
work
kidding.
so
I actually
often.
do feel when I see shit like that on bonus rounds, I'm like,
All you
wow,
can
that's
say,
so
really, a
unlucky.
tap. Darts revealing at least 2 of them.
Okay, doable.
Flash forwards. The time ticking. Anybody going to be getting themselves
Nice
onto the
wall.
spikes, if they can isolate
Really
some of these
nice wall
spikes
by
again.
Vic.
No one has been sticking this spike or putting any
Oh,
pressure
no,
on.
yeah,
to
why
it.
would
His
I
entire
have
time, so
here?
finally on it, but he's going to be taken out from the
Oy,
defuse wall,
oy,
and
oy.
Crashes now has to stick this one all the way, and it needs to be defended. A victor.
Wow.
He's looking in entirely the wrong place. Zelsis comes
Wow.
out huge.
Another big round from Zelsis, following up with his ace from map
This
1.
is rough, dude.
That's a bonus round conversion from
Yeah,
Sentinels too.
man, that's rough. The bonus like that. That's so
Those
unlucky.
Even if you play the retake perfectly, are so difficult. But look at these opening rules. I mean, NRG are stuck in the 3v5 to start things off. It was incredible that they managed to pull things back into a winnable situation, or one where Sen had a lot of pressure on them. But if one
All right,
person
early
had been
KO
on that
flash,
defuse a little
slide
earlier,
in here to
maybe it
get.
could have made all the difference.
What the hell is Tens up to? Okay. I mean, I respect D. Here's the all being picked up. Plays inside the smoke. He was
So
anti-flash.
you see, I don't know if you caught that, but passed it over because he's planning on using the ult. It's a very common setup, right? You KO flash, Neon slides in, can get Neon set up. Neon's a strong player to defend this because the stun. Omen also can hold this line really well because obviously the TPs they get back, as well as on this box.
I think in this situation, it just works so nicely.
Ooh.
That is a shot. But can you imagine the humility
Oh,
you
fuck.
need to be able to go back to Finesse as Ethan and say, mate, I thought I could do it, but actually I can't.
It's a hard job.
Can you come
IGL,
back?
yeah, stepping up to that challenge.
You genuinely need to be such good friends with somebody, I think, to or have absolutely no ego whatsoever to be able to do something like that and not allow your pride to get in the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bro, ain't no one killing Sentinels from that spot. Stop going there, NRG. Stop going there. That's, you don't want to be there. That's definitely not where you want to be on a B-hit. That's what I've learned. I've learned that real quick. I hope they've learned it with me. I don't want to be there. Don't be on the left.
Set up for success just yet. Obviously,
Let's
they're
find somewhere
gonna try
else.
to save the season, get them over towards champs, but that is going to be a difficult path.
Yeah. That's why I said I mean, I feel like these changes they've made, bringing in, you know,
Sen versus Heretics on this would be crazy.
It has to be like a multi-year thing. I don't think you can
I'm
expect
literally
success
talking
into
there
the second half
4-0.
of the
Watch
year
them
when it's
lose this
late
game
them
fucking
coming in if they
13-4.
make champs. I mean, great, sure.
They're certainly going to try.
Yeah, but you can't really set your
Target fault line, he
expectations
just has this shit
Yeah,
out
Vanessa talked
ready.
about that as well. He
If
was asked,
anyone challenges, they're
I think
fucked.
it might have been in an interview
They're
with
gonna
Edwin
contact
Narrow.
up,
Do you
and
think you can
again,
do it? Are
if
you capable of
if
it?
people
He
fight
said,
this,
"That's the
they're
wrong way to
fucked.
think about it. You just
Oh,
have to
they're going
prove
in.
it
They're
to
going in
yourself
market with
step
this.
by
Oh
step
god.
every match. Here, looking to play a retake as Zekan's showstopper just opens up the whole of the B side. NRG's
Some damage.
composition now in another spot where they have to try to use as little utility as possible to take the site back so that they can keep putting
Yeah,
pressure
I tend to
behind.
think Heretics would
And
stomp
Senna
too.
already one
But
step
who
ahead,
knows?
looking for that reflank as Zelsa's Johnner in mid.
It's John QT, man. It's the dagger
that
in the
did not-
dark. Like you
Might
said
be
as
because
well,
that's
that
empties.
reflank as Elsis coming in through. It's being watched for by Finesse, still
How'd that
holding
miss?
it. Crashes now. The fuse onto half as his whole body's sticking this one. What do they have to push this one off? It's only bullets flying forwards and away,
Oh,
but still half
fuck.
cage.
What is
Son
happening?
sticking in, nothing
What is
to
happening,
deny.
Observer? Oh.
This time, NRG are there. Yes, they lose every player, and their economy is going to be fairly shambolic,
Bro.
actually. It's going to have to be an eco.
Was the Observer trying to give us a fucking seizure just now? What were we doing? We were hopping in and out of the smokes. We were hopping in and out of the people. Bro, I was so
Before he
confused.
got killed. And yeah, the denial of that mid.
I-
Through as well. But
Most of the time,
it's a
I don't get
victory.
super lost in the
look at
sauce, but like, holy
they
shit,
can
I was
invest
really
into it, but
confused right there. I was like,
3
I don't even know who I'm watching. I don't know
Half
what.
armor, don't know how
Who am I
much
rooting
utility
for right
they're
now?
able to get pulled together.
It's a must-win round for NRG.
Stun locked me.
Otherwise, their economy really is dire, and they're down 5-1,
That was actual
6-1.
bun set. No, that was bun
Spiraled
set.
away at that point.
Burl handshakeage bun set.
Deep drone now. In through mid, clearing its way. Sentinels hiding any traces that they were in that spot.
I don't even think it's I don't even know who the observers could have watched, right? Like, I'm not even mad at the observers. They were looking for someone to watch that wasn't spamming in a smoke or jumping in a smoke or going to be the person in a fight. They were all doing it. So like the observer kept jumping and none of the fights were good. And it was like, bro, this is so awful.
Yeah. Heretics have been scrimming together since October.
It's a good counter knife, but they are on anti-timing now. Okay.
A lot of people
hit one, just one.
No, when we're making
Maybe it got the back
saying, well,
ones.
this team has been together for a long time in the past. But the trouble is, Valorant evolves. It's a different game. It doesn't stay in the same state. We've even had a rapid switch up and change up with the patch recently.
Good
you might think that's in the favor of a team like NRG,
Holy.
but it's a lot of building back up.
The layers there to get that, knowing that that was the big fight. Triple util. All right, post plant, push spawn. Wow, you are fucked, sir.
Right now for Sentinels, and look at that hook line sinker. It's Victor who's going to be
God.
caught. Catch to the side, beautiful flash
Nice
now
flash.
with the refight. NRG want to make a go of this one,
and they got to win this round.
Do indeed. The knife forward to the back. Ethan, it's the back of the head that is finally killed and collected. These bullets are flying forwards, spraying away. Finally
my
toppling
God,
them.
they
And like
got
you said,
it.
it was a must-win round from NRG. They navigated
That
almost
actually is a
everything
super big round.
pretty damn well.
Yeah,
That's a really big round.
Was fantastic. I was worried there when he was.
All right, we're back. Everyone, put the faces on. Put the faces on, everyone. It's time. Everyone, put your face on.
NRG were a little slow to deal with it.
Like, put it on.
Paranoia and a recon combo was all they needed to get back in.
Bro, what if like
win the round, upgrade all of their rifles.
What if we all literally had them, we 3D printed them, and we didn't show up with it on, but like randomly on like map 2 round 7 we put them on, and FNS looked into the crowd on like map 2 round 7. Could you imagine what would happen to his brain? He might think he's in a horror movie. Honestly, we might break him. It's a good idea.
Game.
Wake up!
From playing really slow, waiting out the util, waiting out the aggression.
Yeah, the SEN retakes. Holy, thank you for reminding me of that.
This push down mid is lovely,
dude,
they're still trying to deal with some spamming into that smoke.
Fuck yes, dude. The SEN retakes on Sunset are insane.
NRG have taken a lot of space and have still got a lot of information. That B main.
They had that shit down like 6 months ago before anyone.
Oh, crashies. Ah, brutal. Hops onto the box.
Overstepping things maybe just a tad. If he'd allowed the play to go into B, he would have had a.
Oh no, they want to go to the left, dude. Don't do it. Venus.
And now a 3v5.
Sentinels even realizing themselves. Oh boy, that was intended for 10s. I think to maybe get that plan online for A, but at least he still has the space.
No, I don't think they meant to give that to 10s, right?
Smart knife.
Dude, the knife landed, got nothing. They're like,
doubled up together.
30 seconds left.
Immaculate aim as to be expected from 10s.
A spray down just can't quite be completed there for the 2-piece. Sassy. Up down the spike, spots the last. It's an easy one onto the
I love Saucy's aim, by the way. Like his spraying. Oh, looks so clean.
There's their map pick. To be expected to a degree, I think, as well, that there would be that dominance, but you can really see it, man. I mean, they have a full understanding of the way they want to play this map.
This was a perfect counter to a set play that NRG ran. It's one that we've seen, again, from Heretics.
I actually don't know. I'm kind of shooting for a map 3 right now, bro.
So, a positive
Honestly,
in the
I'm
column
not.
for NRG that they have that level of tactical depth that they're now showcasing in a couple of these rounds, but already SEN were prepped and ready for it, and Celsius breach utility just shut that one down. Almost a little too easy compared to the chaos that we had on Lotus.
Wait, what the fuck?
The crowd here, mostly Sentinels fans, but fairly subdued. Just kind of a sense of contentedness, pal.
Yeah, I mean, enjoying the show, right?
Yo, what's up?
Let's TP, my kittens! Let's TP, my kittens!
What the fuck? That's a live listening, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. The production quality is off the chart. The production quality is actually off the chart in here. Holy fuck. It's actually good.
They wanted to be there. John said it was devastating to have the watch in Shanghai and not be able to play. It was itching to play. But like you said, it's allowed them a little bit of free space to work on themselves. And after Madrid, they said that they felt like other teams caught up to them. They didn't have the time to work on themselves. Yeah, and so there's a good reason why SEN were favored.
Leon's gonna challenge us super quick with this flash.
So many unknowns.
They're gonna leave one here because they're okay. So what they're doing here is they're masking their weak side. They're making it look like Omen, Neon are fighting this, but what is actually happening is they're gonna evacuate it super quick and leave the Cypher set up here. I do think there needs to be one more piece of like engagement or like fighting, whatever you want to call it, like right here ahead of the Cypher setup now, because you can see SEN are gonna realize in about 5 seconds that this is a retake setup. Whereas if they tried to mask it for like one more layer right here, it would have worked. But instead, it's not going to work. They're just going to walk up, and it's like they wasted their time at the start of the round by even doing all that shit.
Not really able to play off of them.
This was like an anti-orb setup by the breach. Carries the stun, so now the sight hit becomes even better. Like, these are things that wouldn't happen if they showed that presence.
Dead maybe can take one with him if Zekken does decide to showstopper exec into A.
Down to 30 seconds, Josh, and guess what? A lot of NRG players now.
I actually can't believe they're committing here.
Sentinels. Options that even have. I mean, there's no signs of life anywhere.
They're confused as fuck.
Really just scratching their heads. They're wondering which side is going to be free. Showstopper has to be used, and that's an old command to answer it. So Ethan, he can quickly rip away that old advantage. But it doesn't stop the gun. Bullets flying straight forwards. Paranoia dodged and avoided. Still
Paranoia is so slow.
He's got his teammates to back him up now.
Shit should tag up Turtle Tree. Feel me, chat?
With the paranoia forwards, that is pure proactivity. There's absolutely nobody that can match this guy's freak.
It's over.
Finesse
oh
is
my
on the other
god.
Side of the map, by the way, because there was a long-range 0 point. The knife from Ethan found John Cutie in
That's
elbow.
insane.
And so Finesse still thinks that John is lurking, ready to stop.
That actually might be a guy,
so
Dave.
they just had to run that retake without their Cypher. Tragic situation. Yeah. And Celsius
he stood up,
staring across. I think he knows what they just did. Another situation, Bren, though, where NRG actually have the read on where to
I actually missed what you guys are referring to. I'm going back. When is it? When is it? What did he say?
Looking at this B split, Sentinels. Options that even have. I mean, there's no signs of life anywhere. Sentinels are left really just scratching their heads. They're wondering which side is going to be free. Showstopper has to be used, and that's an old command to answer it. So Ethan, he can quickly rip away that old advantage, but it doesn't stop the gun. Bullets flying straight forwards. Paranoia dodged and avoided. Still tagged up. Second, close to the pillar. He's got his teammates to back him up now. Side to side, shoulder to shoulder with the paranoia forwards. That is pure proactivity. There's absolutely nobody that can match this guy's freak. Full practice.
Oh god. You guys are
once. They finally win Madrid. Victor. I can eat my words now, going into storytelling mode, but okay, eventually players toppling, containing themselves against the anti-eco. But it's difficult, I think, for a winning team that puts the full focus to really get back into the mode and the mindset of trying to win again. That's why the Sentinels players have spoken about how good the break has been for them.
Probably Heretics has the best
getting back
mindset.
into that right mindset.
And while SEN are somewhat expected to be able to make champs, and a lot of people in Americas are looking at them as, you know, one of the favored teams to go and represent Americas, despite the fact they didn't earn the right for Shanghai. On the other side of things, on the flip side for NRG, they're like the outside shot that's really got a massive uphill battle to even get into that position. And I know that we've been shooting a lot of bail for NRG on this map. It's not competitive, what we're watching. No. It really isn't. And again, you should expect that because NRG have not been together as a roster for that long, and this is not their map pick as well. So it's probably not where they put as much time in. But for all of the caveats that you can add into the expectations for this team, the reality
he's still
is
top frag.
they can really only drop like one match in stage 2. Yeah. If they lose here to SEN, and then they lose another game against any of the competition they're going up against, it's devastating for their chances. It essentially rules them out.
You know, maybe not mathematically just yet, but it probably.
No, honestly, I'm not YouTubing anything.
So his team's in a spot where they gotta.
I'm honestly just wondering if you guys think like NRG's tables got these like tennis balls on the bottom, on the legs. Do you think their tables come with those for VCT?
Connection, but no one to punish.
What?
Once again, 3 players over towards B, but not choosing to actually put any pressure on the SEN players. Now getting to the backside. Oh,
I'm just asking for it in reverse.
Seek to do some damage.
Oh my god, dude. Sentinels are incredible, bro.
The retake time in there. It's a single flash from Ethan that Crashies tries to swing with. Doesn't wait for Victor. And SEN
I did see that. Yeah.
winning a dominant round where they
I don't know
get
if it's true or
the
not.
Cypher
I have no
free,
idea.
navigate past the Cypher utility, and then easily deal with a pretty sloppy retake. And that's been the story of this map so far.
Oh, the comp with the Sova
At
KO.
this point, NRG
Truthfully, no. No. I mean,
up to scratch.
I think you guys have heard me be critical of it before. I just don't think it's like powerful enough. I think you can win with it. It's just maybe the neon gives it enough power where no, because then you're losing raise. Yeah, I don't know. I think the breach is super valuable. I love breach when possible because he's one of those agents where like if you want space, you get it.
It's crossed. Every eye is dotted.
And
that is really difficult
his kit's just super powerful.
when you don't have time.
All the other kits are like very finessey in my eyes.
Looking his way up
No pun
forwards. That was
intended.
the ult earn.
Oh god.
Just from that orb, picked up FNS.
Oh god.
Will not be able to anchor ADS battles. Ekin just tucking. Dodging his head now out of the danger zone. Still tagged up, and Ethan will finally punish. Still, Victor from behind. Here's the stun. Rebounds expected.
Oh,
that
Vic.
one. A glide and a dash. Not much more past it.
This is so winnable.
Earned his way back up now to this rolling thunder. Full connection. Up into the air. Still it's a 1v2. There is a lot to do. Zelsis hearing a tap, a couple of spray, reveals his position. Zom wins this fight out. It's an important one. Nobody's still sticking this one. He realizes that you can play your time now, Zelsis. You can really slow this one down if you so wish. 6 bullets left in the chamber. What can you do with it? Ethan sticking, twisting.
Woo! Oh, he got him, dude! No way, he fucking got him! No way, dude. I can't believe he got him.
I can't believe how much value he's getting out of the same classic though again. I mean,
That's
he
crazy.
finished with the same classic on map 1 and pulls it out to do the dirty work again.
Bro, it's like the first
While Ethan's
bullet.
just spinning, desperate, helpless on the floor. Like a beetle flipped onto its back. And NRG, the buy is not looking pretty heading into round 12.
Well, what if we met on top of that
rough.
smoke?
I think it's unfortunate.
On top of that.
It's a fair likelihood we might not even get to see very much of them on the attack side to get to answer that question about whether they look better there. Because at the moment, it's just all SEN all the way.
16 and 8, bro.
They're looking primed and ready. Take that
Perfect
10th round.
timing on the swing. Perfect jump peek.
In the first
sliding
half of Sunset.
out. Taking the
There is no
line.
opposition to push him away from elbow.
Spam on timing.
It's a refight. Flash over the top as well with the gliding. I mean, it's just feels improv-y really at best there from NRG. They're looking for a way to get back into this round. Ethan very committed now onto this corner. Tucks his way deep onto the side with a knife at least. Seeing that there's 3 players there, he's got his back to plenty of them.
Sleepy Sociopath is a wild Twitch alias, by the way. Looked over and saw
He's
that
got
one.
walkabouts, crashes, an important kill for him to collect.
Ooh.
Ethan, no, what is that? Somehow they want to make it work and make it happen for them.
All right.
One now to stand here.
First activated.
This final round of the half. Hunter's Fury right on time. 9-3 finish, but what can NRG do with it?
Switching sides.
All right, we're going to get a replay towards the end of this half, and I hope it's what Ethan was able to pull out towards the end there. How did he get 2 with the Guardian to make this one, in any sense, salvageable?
I'm not gonna lie. If there's a single energy fan in chat,
Oh, lovely
you
timing
need the
onto
Curse
Sassy
of
and
Raw.
John. Is 3 enough?
You need
I
it.
mean, I don't think so.
That is the big question, isn't it? Is 3 enough for them? The attack side
You
calling has
fucking
been
need that
better,
shit.
as evidence from Lotus, but we'll send it down to the desk and see what they think.
Sentinels looking outstanding on Sunset, which, you know, when you really think
I
about
don't
it,
think NRG have a
that is
chance.
kind of Sentinels' whole MO. This is a great map for them, and you know, the NRG are learning why today, Wyatt.
Yeah, absolutely. They were playing phenomenal rounds when it came down to countering what NRG were attempting to do with some of the aggression, which there really wasn't a ton of it from them. They weren't going down mid, they weren't getting that aggro in B main. But yeah, they did a great job countering some of the aggression, and then also in some of their post plans, they were just fantastic. This was a round where Victor had pushed all the way down A and had gotten killed,
Yeah,
which was just a nice counter from
Like
Sen.
I'll like
In,
fly
stunned
through the
him,
half, right?
went out that
And
round.
just
This was nice, and this post plan here from
we'll
second
talk about like
was
why
just
they.
incredible.
I would like to think it's because their setups were like solved, and the way the fights happened
movement in that moment
were
was amazing.
like this. Watch, like
is unbelievable. They move
like
so
the
well
early round
together.
setup is there. They get set up at A, but it doesn't matter. Sentinels doesn't care about this early round
honestly
fight.
felt like he
So
was
when
the
the
guy
rotate
playing
happens
down how
off,
fast he
Sentinels
was
gets the
moving,
ground. They get hit by the knife.
He was
They
zipping
just
around
roll
the
around the
map,
map with like
you know, yeah, I mean,
such
brings up a great point, right?
like
We're
such
not seeing
efficiency
NRG
compared to
play,
NRG.
Their comp to their advantage, but now
Like the
we're
way that they
swapping over
absorb
to the
this,
attack side
they
here.
bounce off of
Is
it.
there a
These
potential
trap
change
plays
that
do
you
not
could
work on
maybe
them,
implement here,
but
especially
yet you saw it a lot in
feel
both
like
of
it's
these
a
maps
little
from
hard to play as
NRG.
fast as
Their
they
trap
did the
setups are
first
good.
map because they
Don't
don't
get
have
me
that
wrong.
reach to,
Like they have good trap
supplement the Neon. With
setups,
Neon only having one
but
stun now, just kind of sending
Sentinels are
Victor
very
to
good at
just go,
reacting and
hopefully get some
dodging
map control with
trap
that singular
setups.
stun
That's
is a
one
bit
of their strengths in my
far-fetched,
eyes.
to be honest. I feel like Sen has a
So
pretty good
again, they
hold
hit
in
an
this game,
open
and I'd have to see something
site.
crazy from
Really
NRG
not
to
much.
have any hope in that.
This
I
is
will
the round
say
where
I
two of
felt
them
like
get
the strat look
spammed.
was a little,
I don't
shy of
really
big
think
for
that this is
NRG on that defensive half. I think it'll be
anything
much easier for
particularly
Finesse, who
bad they
hasn't
did.
called
They
on this
wanted to
map, than an
dodge,
official yet, to have
you know,
a
like
bigger idea
all
of
of the
what to
early
do here.
util
Let's
flood
send it back
in
over to
the
Brendan
mid
Sideshow
round,
to see how this one ends.
and it just didn't work out.
Yeah, kind of mirroring the thoughts, I think, of
Eco,
Mel there,
gonna
where
skip
you're gonna
it.
have to see some sort of miracle, I think, from NRG to come back into this one.
And then
It's a very
it's
interesting
just
point
a
as well
full
for
stack
Martin.
B round.
Finesse
This round was
hasn't called
criminal.
on this map. You know, it's a new one
Alright,
for this
fuck it.
year.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the debut. But he's been a great caller on attack sides in general. I think
Okay.
he's got a very good way of thinking about the game.
Elbow
But
knife.
doesn't mean he's going to be able to dig you out of a 9-3 hole every time.
What's happening
I know
here?
he's famous
Potential
for always
blind
telling
or no,
the
no,
team,
smoke.
just
Okay.
get me
I
three
was
and
like,
I'll
why
win
is
you
he
the
not
attack
doing
side.
it?
But
Dart
know,
top
that's
mid to
very
clear.
map specific. Victor though has got a lot of space here. It's a slow round. NRG making it feel like it's heading in a different direction.
Going
And
into
now
the
make the
stack
pivot
though.
through market.
Need a defeat.
Tag.
Sure that they can't really follow up from this one. Zekin getting tagged up. He has
Tag
to
is
give up
really
that
good.
space. The paranoia forwards and flying. Still Sentinels. They have that advantage. Still holding on to it. Cannot win these fights out.
Holy
NRG
fuck. 2 on 4.
trying their hardest.
Great
try
flood.
as they may. Still.
That trip.
Sentinels
But
never,
it's super
never
annoying.
really taking these solo fights. Always doubled up. Always with an advantage. Standing ahead in some way or form. And Crashies is left to pick up the pieces.
Look at how Sen also got their players into the site to actually challenge NRG as they went for the hit. That's not at all the
Oh,
way
yeah,
that
Cam
NRG
is
were playing
legal.
when they were on defense. They were passive, a little scared, sat over by
John
Boba.
used that cam a lot.
Not
He's
willing
like
to
down
throw
this
that
line.
utility in and flood defenders often.
30 seconds left.
Crashies essentially in an unwinnable spot here. The rest of the team is just going to be sat silent, realizing that this is not the beginning they
They
wanted
forgot
to
to buy?
stage 2.
Oh, he did forget to buy.
And the record
Whoa.
likely to be going 3 and 4. Sassy picks it up. And 10-3 the scoreline.
Wow.
Sen dominance on Sunset.
This has been
Look
kind
at the
of
way that they
a
play the defense. Right?
sleeper.
They're using the paranoia early. They're using the
We even put
flash
the
early
bench
as well
out
with
here,
Dizzy
chat.
to get in through Boba. Not playing for full retake. Playing to help John when he's anchored in that position. And playing to put pressure on the attackers.
It feels like, yeah, they kind of checked
NRG
out.
forced
Yeah.
to force.
You have to really at this point. Stingers, the sheriff maybe.
Oh my
half
god, this
armor
is
at play.
literally the same strat that got cooked by fucking
Full
Lev
control.
that I broke down.
And actually going to be given a lot of
Hold on
space
now.
here, but just gliding forwards. Trip was dealt with. Still John QT. He's eager. Draw blood straight from
Fuck.
NRG. Flash dodge just from the smoke there. Still,
Okay, 3 on
There's a
3.
collection. There's a double face by the Sentinels players, but they're going to be toppled for their mistake now. It's a 3v3. Signature moves being made by NRG as well, calling for that pause around that minute mark. They've got plenty of time to work with, but it backs it towards the one angle where Tens decided to just go walkabouts, man. And now you can hear it with the footsteps. It pointed directly towards the easiest kill of his life. It's 11-3.
This is so over.
And the Force even not finding value for NRG.
John moves his trips all the time.
Managed to buy up again with odds and ends.
John is one of the best fucking ciphers I've seen on Sunset. I'm being 100% honest. Like his trip placements and movements are really, really good. Like he plays to his opponents a lot.
They're going to take that timeout.
Yeah.
Just to look forwards towards the future as well here as we
I
head towards
doubt
what
we'll see him
looks
use
like
that
the
same
end of
trip
this
this
match.
round. It is highly
NRG
unlikely.
does not get any easier for them. Their upcoming schedule sees them face it off against G2, the team that got furthest out of all of the Americas.
Their
teams
next game is
at
G2.
Shanghai. Then playing against Crew, who, I mean, maybe Finesse will think that that's an easy game, because back when he was playing, that team was 0-9, but this year,
oh slouches.
And while obviously Finesse has been co-streaming them,
wow,
Crew are looking really strong. And then finishing off the season with a game against Cloud9, who, you know, up and down, but when they're up, are a dangerous team to play against as well. So, and a reminder that NRG
It's fucking over,
That's why I kind of
bro.
went into this entire match.
It's fucking over.
Just about, okay, this has to
How
be
can they possibly get that good that quick, chat?
A multi-year decision, right? Surely.
Maybe.
Surely, right? You're just
I
trying
don't
to build
even
up
mean to
chemistry,
be so
trying to build
pessimistic
up
and
that
down.
rapport,
It's just
look
I
towards
think
the future.
highly
It
of
sounds
G2 and
off,
Crew.
but
How the fuck are they gonna get in?
anyway.
They've gone for chemistry in the short term because they thought that was
I didn't
the
realize their
direction.
schedule was
It
like
is,
that.
I think inarguably a
Dude, their
downgrade in
schedule
firepower
is
for this
rough.
NRG team.
Yeah.
Oh my god, their schedule's rough.
On the bench in Marv Cup, but they were hoping that the extra coordination and chemistry would allow players to shine.
This is
And there's
nice.
Victor
This is a really good
with
shot.
the Bulldog applying
the stun,
tons
man.
of pressure.
Yeah. That's a lovely one. Applied onto Zekken, so he's just a sitting duck. Victor wants a few more. Lovely flash.
Damn, this is a nice round.
This is what you need to see, that coordination between Victor and Ethan.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Get the ace.
Wait, he fucking used the ult here?
You can hear him. The footsteps cowering away. John guilty. Oh, he won't give him
I don't know about that ult there.
Oh, not the
I don't know
investment
about
of the ult and
that.
still not getting the ace.
I don't know if you do that on the fucking 11-3.
11-4 the score then. NRG still with some fight in them.
You do that on the other side of the 11-3, I feel like, yeah?
Of course, it's that same opponents, by the way, because these teams are in the same group for SEN. A different order, obviously, but all of the points that I was just making about things being difficult for NRG towards the future, they still do apply to Sentinels.
Wait, yeah.
The thing with Sen, though,
Did he
is
say
they
he didn't
have
mean
an
to use his
amazing cushion
ult?
of all the
What
championship
did he say about
points
his
that they've
ult?
got.
He said something about his ult right there, I
By
think.
doing so well at the start of the year, that victory in Madrid, having such fantastic repercussions later on down the year.
Delay with the fault line here. Does the Sentinels just for that refight? Hoping that there would be a player sitting out wide out of position.
Tens up on top of the newsstand.
Whoa. Who's going to be spotting who first? Not too sure how the angle works out. Victor, he's got the advantage.
Yeah, he's further away, which means that he's
sudden.
able to spot the toes there of Tens, despite the fact it looks like Tens is going to see him first. A flash here should pop Zekken off the angle, but he's going to quickly be able to recontest if he wanted to. Sen are incentivized to take more risks, I should say, in this spot.
Flash of the dart. Hello. You're caught into the corner.
Wow. Vic is fucking frying right now. That was nice.
Good and true. Lands it along with the flash. There's waves of util. They still haven't removed Sassy though. Over the top. That's the Dizzy. Running and gunning gets the job done.
This is looking nice from NRG. They've actually got some really good plans to set up Victor on this A site. It's going to require some adjustment from Sentinels. 7 rounds in the lead right now, but if they don't make the adjustments, it's going to get a little tighter. And their economy is not in an amazing spot here.
Yeah, Sentinels forced to save.
Yeah, they might look to try to play for some exits or upgrade this Guardian, but
all of the guns pretty far away. The coordination that was lacking a little bit on their defensive side and on the retakes, maybe just a lack of preparation on one half of the map, because
looking for neon
so far
emotes.
I've been fairly impressed once the sides have swapped with the way that Ethan and Victor are playing off each other.
That's pretty nice, actually. Dynamic duo.
But that's the kind of synergy you need to be present all over the place.
Yeah.
I mean, the game is just so tactically deep right now. When people are having this conversation in the community about the level of play, you know, now compared to in the past, when that former EG squad, the champions of last year, were syncing up tons of different ult plays all over, I feel like the tactical depth of just the rounds, even without the ults, has skyrocketed this year.
Yeah.
So many teams with so many micro plays. And that's the kind of stuff you need to build into the playbook. Normally it takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
NRG are going to have to speedrun that, and it looks like we've got a decent basis on the attack side. Like we said, SEN gonna have to adjust, and they're taking attack timeout to figure out what to do about this.
Seems kind of appropriate.
Despite the lead that they've got, 11-5, it can slip out of your hands, especially when the money situation looks a little bit rough now. And NRG have some veterans on that team. You know, for all we're talking about them not.
End me is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. End me is actually fucking ridiculous in this scenario.
Here and there, they've definitely done it.
This emote might go fucking
Good
crazy.
mentality on this team, generally speaking. It did look like they were a little dejected and thought they were out of it, but these last couple of rounds.
Such a ridiculous find. Why is that on 17?
For SEN, an adjustment that they can try
Why?
to make. If you run 10s
Why
over
is
towards
that there?
elbow, you can get a nice paranoia anytime the Neon decides to go aggressive, which I think is a pretty good counter. You don't have to
Some
throw the
people
paranoia
just
and
got
mess
no
the Neons in your
shame.
face, so you're not going to waste that piece of utility.
I fuck with those people.
We've seen Leviathan run a setup a bit like that with their defensive protocol that
Alright,
runs.
early knife, very difficult to break.
But it's an eco round here, so that attack timeout not really going to be for what they go for this
With
round.
tax, that's not tax smoke.
We're going to try to apply some pressure though with a bit of a retake here. Nade.
Does he nade? Yep. It's as soon as.
Okay. Fed into the blender.
Yeah. All right.
All
Second
right.
and Sassy turned into mulch to feed the roses. I mean, no
What?
chances there.
It's a cheeky idea that was cooked up though by SEN on the eco. Didn't work to fruition.
Good
Everybody's got
punish.
walkabouts, obviously.
All right.
Seeking
Wait.
to make a play. Hello, Tens. Is anyone going to be watching this one? The trouble is
He's got another trip.
Yeah.
Go on, do the limbo under that as
I
well.
don't think it's going to work that time.
Go on.
He's
Give it a
gonna
try.
TP.
It's gonna work
Give it a
this
try.
time.
Get under it.
There's no shot. There's
Yeah,
no
TP.
shot. There's no. This is going to be heard.
Finesse. Finesse. Oh, okay. Good. All good.
All good, chat. All good.
John, I think, meant to go into the cam there potentially. Not too sure, but fires away a shot, reveals himself.
Holy
So,
fuck.
Whips out a gun just in time. That was a strange one.
That's a lovely, silly round there.
Yeah.
Lovely, silly round.
Dude.
All right, so the tactical timeout probably to make an adjustment for this, round 18. And we see an off in the hands of 10s. So I was talking about putting 10s over in elbow.
I don't know
We
how,
start the
but
round with paranoia.
literally more FNS emotes are fucking spawning.
Instead they want to
And these weren't here before.
I think that's going to be tough against this team comp. He is in elbow. So what are they looking to do here? Just play him supportively with the op?
Yeah, looks like
Who
it.
the
Maybe the bait
fuck
and
made a
switch.
Sami emote that's
That could be the
LFT
bait, yeah.
in McDonald's outfit?
And the
tagged up by
paranoia just
the-
kind of thrown out.
That's
Yeah, I
actually
think it's because Zekan was tagged up by the knife. We
so
couldn't use the second
fucking
satchel to get out. They were worried about them following up on it, but are they going to expect this cage up? It's nice. It's
Oh, we
real
gotta
nice.
run.
TP backs away. Second
Oh
still
my
committed.
God,
There
dude.
needs to be a shot found, but no connection.
Woo!
again.
This neon cuts
This time
space
Zekan
so
falls.
fast,
Tens on the
man.
reposition.
Holy
Should play on
shit.
to this one.
Vic's neon is
Lots of
incredible.
players though going to be hitting him.
He's got to hit some
fast.
outrageous shots here.
Yep, onto the shoulder, and he misses it. Straight through the wall. Lucky to be alive. Is
Oh
anyone there?
my
Still alive.
God.
Yeah, everybody's free body. Make sure to meet them. Clearing that one with the aftershock. Forwards, trying to make a play.
Great
And a flash peek, and
flash.
the reclear is just immaculate. Still,
Uh-oh.
all
3 on
bodies
2.
lining up now for these anchoring players. Tucked to the corners.
1 on
Celsius
2.
Last alive and the most to do. 4 bullets left. He needs to connect at least a few in the pre-fire from Crashes.
Damn, what a patient hit by
Learn
NRG right
themselves
there.
A second or 7th
Good
round, I
calls
should
by
say,
the
for
FNS.
NRG.
He probably controlled that whole thing.
Slowly but steadily.
Let me just make up a narrative. Fuck it.
You might have been able to tell from the puzzle in my voice when I was talking about TenZ with the op in that round, but I genuinely think that was a horrible decision.
The flash
to
was
run
perfect.
TenZ with an operator in counter to this play, to me, it just makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't like having an op versus Neon.
They have a large amount of
I agree with
utility to
Sideshow
push
right
off
now.
angles, including stuns, cages. You've ruined your own
It's like
economy now as
changing
well
shit
because
for
you
the
had to
sake
buy
of
down so
changing
much in
shit.
that round. To me, that makes absolutely no sense the way that SEN adjusted out of that tight timeout. And I think they've just opened the door for NRG. That's a baffling one.
Yeah, business is booming right now for NRG. If you look at the money situation and the off angle by TenZ, getting not rewarded.
Holy shit, dude.
That's pinpoint.
Dude, now they're fucking cooking. Now they're fucking cooking. Holy shit. Let's go. Give us a map 3. Is it even possible?
Victor, he's not long for this world. Surely not. With the movement.
What?
He's somehow in there getting 2.
Yo, Vic.
There's 2 left to stand. There's no way that SEN do this. You gotta be joking me. Rolling Thunder, pushing back, crashes. He stands up.
Oh.
Second. Sky, the way he moves is just fluid in action.
Come on,
Sticking now.
Venus.
Zelsis needs to be held, needs to be defended. It's Second who takes the fight. 2.
Why did I talk? Why did I talk?
He's been an absolute monster today, hasn't he?
Why did I say anything? I should just sat here, fucking shut my mouth.
5 health.
There's no way
They have shock lineups for the exit.
This
Bro.
should have been the turning point for NRG to make the comeback a reality. Sassy gets in. Nobody looking at him at all. And then Zekken cleans things up on 5 health, empowered by the Rolling Thunder. That's ridiculous. Zekken's monstrous performance on Lotus carried through massively in the first half.
It's on the op here.
Round 19.
No time wasted for Victor. Jump spots those good.
They're still doing the operator setup. Oh, but the stun misses this time. And TenZ this time able to reposition into a spot where maybe he can have more success.
That's a spawn. That's a one-way smoke that they've used to try and get themselves in. I think they expected TenZ to be up on top of it. Flash. And forwards. That's Victor. But again, the smoke. It doesn't block him off from the angle. And this is the impetus. The rounder really matters.
Fuck,
Victor.
bro. If TenZ can't kill this agent, who can?
Here with a Hunter's Fury, maybe they can set the stage. Spike's been picked up. When the hell are they going to start behind this one? But it's hot feet for John QT.
There's no way, bro. There's no way.
Well, detainment not in sight.
He's dodging everything.
And all this util being baited. Now still about 50 seconds.
No! Crashes!
Has been caught and found, and the TP reposition of Sol.
Run!
He wants to try and make his way over
Run, Neon, run!
Victor's got 9 lives in this round. He's dodged everything that was coming at him.
It's on 150 health still.
Yeah. But at the same time, still has a difficult task to do. Combined HP, tiny for Zelsis and Zekken. Can Victor find the timing?
A lot lies onto this one, Victor. That's a freebie. Now I know you're positioning still into this 2v2, and this is the map, and this is the series doubled up. Shoulder to shoulder, Sentinels now going to take this one with a bit of that discipline. The Mosh flying, Som finds it.
Vic's insane, bro. Vic is insane.
What a start.
This is actually like a Neon masterclass, bro. Holy
really
fuck.
Leaning into his experience on Neon. But the agent has changed
God damn.
very recently. Look at this movement. Getting up onto John, dodges Thrash, dodges the
What an incredible Neon
with some
run.
of the cleanest moves. The backward slide making full use of the added mobility now onto Neon. And he's now overtaken Zekken in terms of kills.
Yeah.
We talked about no individual really stepping up on NRG, and I think that was accurate for the first 3 halves of this match. Across Lotus, and then on the defense side of Sunset, nobody
There's
on
only
NRG
one
was
person that's
really
gonna get
finding
this
that
over
magic.
the
But
edge.
this time, Victor,
We
empowered
just
by a lot of the utility
got
and
the
finding these individual
emotes
moments,
in the chat.
is starting to really bring it when his team needs to make a comeback.
He's
a
about to
reality.
get 3K.
Got to keep it going, at least for 4 more rounds. Drag your way over towards OT. It's a last timeout.
That
taken
is
by Sentinels. The
that
last
is a
one here.
pin. That is a
Regular time
pin.
in Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, TenZ did run the operator again. He got 1 kill with it. More
Zoom
passive
in? Oh
reposition,
wow,
but then
look
just
at
got
you
run
fucking
over by
suggesting
Victor in
shit
that
that's
round.
not
I don't think
outrageously
that has legs.
inappropriate.
I don't
The hell?
see really why you would opt for it. I'd like to see him just pick up the rifle. But of course, in this round, he's one of the only players that can pick up a rifle because the economy is once again in shambles for SEN.
Oh, fuck.
Can NRG make this a reality and take us to
Icky,
OT?
hungry. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the tier 1, 4 months. Thank you guys both.
Surely they have
Have
to stumble at
compete
some
lover.
point.
Thank you
There's
for the
just
primer.
Too many chances for one player on SEN.
That's what I mean.
The
4
crowd,
rounds, right?
Something big, yeah.
Exactly. Even on rounds like this, where it's
Mural.
thrifty weaponry, or at least on the 3 of them, just the
Mural
pistols. But
licorice.
you just never know.
Thank you for the tier 1. I'm trying to like make out
Yeah,
the
all
words.
it takes is one big mistake on NRG's side or
Make it
one
this way.
huge play on
Okay.
the other.
Focus.
And SEN are always
Bait
incentivized
set
on
up
these
here.
eco rounds to take
Trying to bait
risks, to gamble.
for
Push,
John.
for example, John Cutie up into B main.
He's also just ready
and try
to
to catch somebody slipping.
also stun that line. Had to use it and back off.
I got you.
Surely they hear that one. Yeah, it's going to be Dizzy receive. Finesse, though, was the one to contain
So
this.
Cam
kill.
sees
Cross-set
this.
placement, little bit ajar. Still NRG are the ones who are following up with these kills. Did he expect John QT?
No, they certainly didn't over towards B main, and now John's going to be able to get a
Uh-oh.
rifle. Tens as well. He's
Okay.
It's
actually
blind.
made this one very doable.
It's stuck sight with an omen blind. It's
all
crazy.
across the board.
Yeah. Weaponry no longer really a problem here.
They
The
have no-
positioning.
they have no
Cam.
space.
Bro, they have none of this, and they have an
Scouring
omen
essentially
blind
to
for
the back
all
of
of
the
this,
site. They
chat.
have
They're
to
in
really
big
brute force their
fucking
way and
trouble
make some
right now.
space. If you're
They're in
NRG,
really big
if you want
trouble.
to stand a chance.
Holy fuck.
One
The
spot in
blind.
paranoia.
Ooh, it didn't hit as many as it
Sweeping
could have.
through, Tens,
Holy fuck.
And so, nice little transfer.
That's actually sick from Som. He jumped over the top of
That
Ten's
was
flash
insane by Som.
in order to make that a reality. And John's got it all to do, but I
How you
think this
jump
one's
rope
just
that
too
shit.
much. The time not in his favor.
Yeah, they
either.
should have destroyed the camera, right? Like,
entirely here, so
bro, the whole front of the site was
Consolation prize
free.
with kills.
That was crazy. They dodged the
Ninth round
bullet.
now for NRG.
And you got to imagine that NRG are going to head back to A, right? All of their rifle rounds,
Damn.
they've been finding success.
That was
with
like
entering from the
unneedingly
inside.
hard for
So
them.
what
It
is
shouldn't have been that
Sentinels
hard.
going to do about that? You've got to have an answer. You've taken 2 tack timeouts now to fend off this comeback.
One enemy remaining.
And still can't figure out
3 out of
how
5.
best to stop Victor's entrying. So we're going to see a 4-player stack. I mean, if in doubt, just throw bodies in that direction, I suppose.
The
Yeah,
read
for
from
air.
NRG is just sublime.
Shock for the market
Is Finesse
trip.
back? Kind of looking like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is really nice.
All right, we see a
Coming into
nice
rifle
approach
round, we
here.
expect Sen to have made the
Probably a knife
adaptation,
in the
but
sight
he's
just to
so
clear it
correct.
all out.
What a read.
Flash,
What
dart.
Victor's going to plant his feet.
I wonder
in
what
through the back of the
Vic's
site.
movement is going to be. Because they will clear this,
See
right?
if he
Like,
can pull some of that
Dizzy's been
util,
coming
maybe
through the
get a cheeky
window.
kill
Okay, he's going to play
inside the
low.
smoke.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, you either force utility out, that then your players in B main have a better
Oh, no,
time,
he is playing
or
close.
they
He's
don't
playing
use the util.
What is his
Trying to
move going
save
to
it,
look
and
like
maybe you
here?
get some freebies, as he has done here.
He's really
Okay, he
being
just
pressured.
had to fight till death.
Traded the one and done.
Finesse on the reflank, through market.
FNS is literally the round.
Oh,
Still flying forwards. His door needs to be broken, and so he has revealed himself here finally. John QT. No way.
What?
No way. Sticking.
The stick.
Defended. Second forwards. It's broken. The
Dude.
flank. Push back. Still half. Can still be one, but again, they got a damage. And the Leafs land a kill. They do.
What the fuck, bro? They're bringing this shit back to
Thinnest
10
of
to
margins.
12. I think send on money.
NRG finding their way through it again, though. Winning 7 out of the last
Holy.
8 rounds. A superb comeback. I mean, Victor's really stepped up. Finesse calling a
Dude,
great
I can't
adaptation
believe
there
they
in
brought
that
this
round.
back right now.
And also playing their B main post plants fairly well. Or having that extra layer of finesse
They look
going on
so
the flank.
hopeless first half.
This attack side is looking so much
Yeah,
better than their
attack
defense side.
actually
And
looks
mostly
good.
just looking
It's
like
weird. It's like
more prep, more comfort there.
it's like they've gone over attack but haven't gone over
really
defense. That's
didn't
literally
believe
what it looks like
the
to me.
idea of just give me
Bro,
3.
their
and
attack
Finesse
looks
are gonna call
so
the rest to success,
nice.
but
Like the way
hey, maybe it's a reality. They
the
only
way they're
need
like
2
working
more.
on the fly with these like little micro pieces like this.
Another hit onto B, thinking
Like that timing on that flash.
reading the mind
They've done that
game.
twice now.
Sen are like, surely they'll go A this time. Nope, another B exec. Another excellent read from Finesse.
That has to be the full retake from Sentinels.
It's the
Oh, that's a
exact
money
same round.
knife.
Finesse in the same
That is
position.
a money knife.
Victor deep onto site.
Oh dear.
though, from the
Oh fuck.
That is everybody suppressed.
That was like a quad or
goodness. Flash.
maybe even 5 tag.
No attempt to punish. He still wants to go for this one. The movement
Uh-oh,
from
wingman.
Sassy. But the wingman still active into the fight. Trying to get onto this one. The fuse disrupted. And
John
broken.
tapped and then
Moshpit
wingman
found.
took it over.
The kills are flowing. The feed is built up. It's
Ooh.
awesome. The fuse broken. Bullets.
No time, no time, no time. Oh my god, dude.
They don't have it enough. That's ridiculous.
Yo, it's happening.
Let's TP, my kittens. Let's TP, my kittens.
It's happening.
Up on top inside of his own smoke.
Wait.
I was really worried there. NRG played the same setup. Victor got dealt with.
Holy
Finesse
fuck,
instantly read on his
man.
mid-lurk, and I
These
thought
rounds
it's
are
curtains, it's
insane.
over. Sen
I
understand what's
cannot
happening,
believe
but
it.
no, here
Look
we
at this
are,
string.
round 24,
8
and
of
again,
9.
NRG changing things up, but this time Sentinels
No
are ready.
shot.
Is the
Insta
adaptation
omen
here?
blind. Insta
Can they
flash.
stop
Dart
the
in the
hit?
back. The tag is in. The stun. Oh my god, this guy's so stunned. Another slide has been gotten. He has 2 slides now. One from the ult and one from
Covers a bit of that space here, but what is the call now for NRG?
Cuts noise.
Pause and patience to be played. Sassy re-exploration on his side.
Oh,
Things don't punish.
what?
Celtics defends. Now they're going to wrap this one around with a entertainment. At least onto the one. And the kill is flowing either way. Spike dropped down. It's a 2v2.
Hats off, bro.
Deciding round. Is the series wrapped up? Now we're going to OT.
That is great information from Finesse. He pops his ultimate, realizes that the retake is nowhere near, so they have a free plant, free reposition. But now we're going to see John with one on the other side. So if John has the opportunity, it doesn't look like there's really a corpse for him to use, though.
Holy fuck.
And a double up. Trying to put pressure.
Both stairs.
Both sides. There it is. There's the info.
Blind from 10s off this.
He lobs him, and
Oh,
NoFF gives
fuck,
them prime
bro.
information with the flash. It's a great connection. Som needs to stay alive. Jiggling with the movement again. Him and Som. And Finesse together. Combined. And that is OT.
He's got the dog in him. He's back. The fucking... Oh my god, he's here.
I mean, that is fabulous. What on earth have we just watched?
Yeah, I mean,
Holy.
I can't believe that they
I
brought
can't
this
even
back
believe
from a
it.
9-3 half and what,
9 of
11-4
10
down?
to get this. What the
Insanity.
fuck, dude?
Not even 11-3 at one point as well. I
Oh
can't even
my
remember what the
god.
depths of
I
this
can't
were.
believe they did this.
It was so unlikely. But Finesse has constantly
What the
called
hell,
correct
man?
site to go
He has
to,
called an
always
amazing
dodging
half. Honestly, Venus has fucking
the
destroyed it on the
heavy
calls.
resistance is.
This is all
Sen
him.
just cannot stop.
No.
That
This is
Victor
actually a
through
fucking FNS
the stun on one
masterclass.
side,
Like, I'm
the
not even
recon
trolling.
being thrown, a flash, and he's just got free pickings. He's also, by the way, perfectly utilizing his
Fuck, this is
accuracy while
insane.
sliding. He has owned Zekken multiple times by sliding through, and it looks, if you're thinking about it as if it was on the old patch, you're thinking, how's he hitting this? He's so lucky, this is ridiculous. But
They look so
perfectly accurate. He's perfectly
They look so clown on their defensive side. So I don't mind this. This is a crazy timeout, and most people wouldn't take this timeout. But the contrast between what we saw on attack and defense is so stark. It's fucking crazy, actually, how bad their defensive half actually looked. I don't even remember much of it. It was so bad. Like, they initially made it so the Cypher was playing B a lot. It was obvious. Then they tried to mask it in like the late rounds, and they didn't even do a good job of that. Like, they weren't doing a good job of doing like any particular setup. So you can see they've actually split the Cypher setup across both, which is literally saying like, yeah, none of the other shit we did was working. Let's like have the Cypher play the middle of the map, and we'll fight extremities, because they play one extremity, then they roll to the other one. That's what they do. So that's what their thought process is
Unless
right
they're
now.
just looking to break the cam. This is such a
Oh,
dangerous piece.
fuck.
So dangerous.
Whoa!
30 HP. That's daylight robbery.
Bro.
Yeah, the Neon should not be able to escape there.
Bro. What?
Remember, he didn't even have armor. And now Sen, without Sassy, how do you get into these sites?
You're losing a lot of your powerful initiator utility. And Finesse now is not playing to anchor these sites super heavily. Normally he was playing, you know, like heavy A with double kill trips and the cam. He's actually playing really spread for information.
Vic
So
opping market
NRG
to.
They don't
Okay,
have
I thought he was actually opping the
They
top
can just
line.
play the advantage and all of that info from the trips.
There's a little high-low over here that's gonna go crazy.
A stun to
If
push somebody off that
anyone
SK
enters
angle,
these
but
halls,
he's
they are
not.
dead. This is a great high-low.
It's a high-low off angle. It's a high-low off angle. Second.
Oh, 22.
Almost punished even with the movement. That slight jiggle, barely alive.
But that's like the spearhead to their hit. There's no way they want to go A after that
Full
shit.
rotation and wraparound.
There's
They've got
no
a great
way.
read here, though. The fact that that
Triple
flash
hold.
goes through, but there's no follow-up. Crashies and Som are just telling Finesse,
Holy.
like, mate, it's definitely not here. It is 100% not heading A.
This was
Get
the
ready.
play, this setup.
So the stack is ready to meet them. Already the cage. Dropped up in front of them. Ethan. Underhanded with the flash. Realizes they've already got themselves into the site here with only 9 seconds to go.
no.
How did they even get a foothold to get the
3v3,
plant down?
3v3.
Sentinels. It's
10's
desperation. They're going to try and hold it down.
no, 2 on
and they do
3
just
now.
that. It's a 3v2 now. In the blink of an
Oh
eye.
my god,
Crashies.
masterclass to disaster
Had to
class.
death itself there.
So fast.
Stun, popped up. This is up to Som. Aftershock.
Great
Perfect.
aftershock.
Just about lands here, pushes it away for the first wave. Another tap from Som, but it's going to be the double face to end that round.
Wow. It looks so promising, man. They had such a good opener.
NRG continue to have troubles defending over towards B. We were saying it's weird that they're not trying to play for the flood defend.
Well,
It's weird that they keep
why?
having to play retake and
They're
scared of
playing
the
these
flood.
like fucking dog shit scrappy fights like in the site. Like they're gonna hold it. Instead of just playing like a flood retake with all these insane abilities I got in their comp.
Confidence of being able to play those
We're fucking
hard
neon.
anchor defenses.
Actually, they don't have any.
kind of indicated.
They like the breach. If they had the breach, it would be fire.
All right, now Sen with a chance, another opportunity to close this one out. They've had many of them.
Let's see if they can step up to it. Victor. Many liberties being taken with this guy. His position.
Both teams are doing that, but I want to see a third fucking map.
It's drawn so many people, but there's no one really to exploit that
Oh,
elsewhere.
fuck. That's our third map, chat.
One left to stand, but Crashes cannot do it.
The beautiful comeback ended
Damn.
very quickly in overtime.
At least they gave us a second map. At least they gave us a
They put
map.
on a show. A brilliant map one.
NRG shows a lot of
thrilling
promise.
map two, but Sen closed the door. I think NRG fans should be feeling pretty decent about what they witnessed, honestly. Weirdly enough on Sunset, because that attack side did look good, caused a lot of problems for Sentinels. But NRG have got a tough road ahead. The competition's stiff. They don't have much time. They can't afford to drop many other matches. But on the flip side, Sen had so many good showings there. Closed things out cleanly in overtime. I think their fans will also be feeling pretty good about a 2-0. Looking forward to rejuvenating themselves.
Sen looked really good today.
Towards champs. The road to champs started here.
Lap, dude.
It's not long away, is it? Oh, this really condensed schedule that we've got. I mean, what, 5 weeks away, I think?
Yeah.
Play stage 2, but on the other end of it.
I think NRG can do it. It's just the reason why it's like so scary is because we haven't seen it yet. And like they're gonna have to beat some fucking good teams here that we have seen do it. And it's like, yeah, we know that the old NRG could have done it, but now it's like their backs are against the wall. They don't have like the time of an off season or, you know, like the time of like a long drawn out full season. This is like, we got to win fucking now. Like we got to win now against good teams. It's crazy. Next week is a super week too, it looks like. The fuck? Play a game on the 1st and the 3rd and the 7th? Like, bro, those games are all so close. What the hell? Why do they play 3 games within a week? What? Is that how all the teams are? Like, bro, why? What? Center spread out. A little surprised, yeah. What? Dude, their games are so like compact on time. Why? Why is it like that actually? Is that an error? It feels like an error.
Thank you very much, Bren, and congratulations, Zelsis, as Sentinels takes down NRG 2-0. Zelsis, it's great to see you guys back here, and of course, great to see the win. Though I do have to say, I think the SEN fans were sweating a little bit at the end there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting old. I can feel it. Yeah, that game should have been a lot easier than it was, but I mean, Victor started popping off, and the calls were flowing, so they were playing really well.
Indeed, in that second half, especially on the attack side, we see what NRG can look like when they start getting that momentum. What do you think it was that made it difficult on that defense side on Sunset?
I think Valorant is very momentum based. They started gaining it. We got a little complacent on the 11-3. We got a little lazy. It happens. But yeah.
Indeed, and you mentioned Victor. We obviously saw the neon, and Coach Chet was talking about how, especially with the patch, they're going to be experimenting with some creative differences. How did it feel to go up against that neon, and do we see anything cooking on the side of Sentinels?
I mean, I'm really happy for their team in general. I think they played really well. I know they lost, but I think first match jitters for them maybe. But I think overall they'll showcase that they'll still be on top again like they once were. But yeah, Victor looked really comfortable. He was really quick with everything. I hate playing against the neon, but I'm just glad we got the win.
Absolutely, just speed skating everywhere. I'm curious, as a player going up against NRG, obviously at this point you've played against this OG squad before. You've played against the comp as we saw it with Marv and Team in One. How does this NRG feel?
I think his hair's looking good. You don't like his new haircut?
Well, Pujon definitely sucks.
Oh.
I love you, Pooj.
He's not co-streaming right now, so you can say what you want.
I love you, Pooj. I'm sorry. No, I love these.
Fucking
I love
actually
I love these
kicking him when he's down.
But yeah, I'm sorry, Pujon. You're overrated.
Let's TP, my kittens! Let's TP, my kittens!
What if he just fucking comes up out of the floor like fucking WWE?
I know that after kickoffs and then becoming Masters Madrid champion stage 1, I mean,
demands
it felt like
a
it was
one-on-one.
back-to-back. Didn't get enough time ahead of stage 1, and when we talked to Kaplan earlier, he was saying that it was a combination of not enough time to reset, but also just feeling like your opponents were starting to read the meta really well. Now, ahead of stage 2, do you feel like the team has had enough time to not only reset as human beings first and foremost, but also just adapt and learn new strategies?
Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely think we were a little bit tired, and obviously when you're on top, everyone's watching you. Everyone's kind of playing the comps you're playing, so everyone kind of gets the gist of what you're doing. We've had some time now to rest and come up with new things and work our problems out. So hopefully we can show that SEN is still on top and make champs.
Absolutely. And now, Zelsis, sort of as a last question, now that we've had some time to see where the dust has settled after Shanghai, what are your thoughts on sort of the rankings in North American teams right now?
I mean, SEN is obviously #1, right?
There's no better answer than that. Thank you very much, Zelsis. As always, we are going to head to GB, who is standing by with John Cutie and Zekin.
Oh shit, we got a good post game. We got a hella good post game.
So we're joined by John right now because we're waiting on Zekin to get mic'd up and to be here.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. The man of the hour has arrived. So he'll meander about.
I forgot about our awesome
John, how you doing,
post games in America.
Doing good.
Yeah.
Little 2-0.
Yeah, a little 2-0.
Got a little bit stressful. Got some EG flashbacks.
Yeah.
Going through it, but
oh yeah.
At the end of the day, we secured the win.
Yeah, for sure. I know you were asking questions quite a bit, but we haven't time to elaborate here.
Twitch autoplay
you were going up on the other side of the field against a quite prolific IGL. How did that? I know for you it's just another game, but seeing hey, I'm going up against a returning FNS here, did you feel like you were coming into this one with even more confidence because you felt like maybe they weren't going to be prepped in time, or did you know hey, we got to take these guys serious? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you.
I mean, yeah, I was definitely excited to play against FNS. Obviously, he is a great IGL, and everyone loves him and stuff like that. I kind of expected the NRG to be more structured and calling wise to be better, obviously. And also.
Second's face when you said that.
I don't think you meant it.
Let me do the PR answers, man. But yeah, obviously we knew
he didn't mean it like a slight. He didn't mean it like a
when
slight.
they removed Demon 1 and Marved. So
it just came across that way.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you find it a bit different IGLing right now, where the compositions that are getting picked, kind of the meta's really in flux, like people are trying a bunch of different agents? Do you find that you have to be way more adaptive in the moment when you're calling in games? Like today, for instance, on that second map, that Neon comp, that's not something you run into very often.
Definitely, we make sure to prioritize the time before like we start the game to kind of talk about the comps, because like we obviously don't have any prep. Everyone's just playing some crazy comps. Even in scrims, that's something we've been practicing on. Like every time you load in, there's like some crazy comps because no one has figured the meta yet. So everyone is trying stuff. But yeah, just like it's more like adaptive for sure, and like calling on the fly, and everyone is like aware of what the comp could do to us, what we like, what their weaknesses are. So yeah.
Do you like that? Like, do you like not like just kind of being a little bit more fluid with it, rather than everyone knows what they're doing, everyone knows what the meta is, but this gives you an opportunity to kind of like, you know, experiment a little bit more. Do you prefer that over like the set strategies?
Yeah, I definitely prefer that. I feel like because any like style of teams can work. Even the teams like that play slow, that wants to play fast pace, anything can work. And also like, I feel like it makes it that the IGLs has more impact, especially because it's like you have to adapt. The coach only has 2 timeouts and like at the start, so like good IGLs will probably be like very valuable.
I don't think it's like a superstar duelist. It's like the opper.
Yeah. How's that been for you as well? Like, you know, getting into the thick of things now, and things are still shaky with the meta.
But I think they'll be
like
fine
you,
with like running Eons and stuff.
Picking up right where you left off.
It's been fun. I haven't, you know, I played Raze both the maps, so you haven't seen me on the like new duelist yet. But it's been a lot of fun.
Will we?
And Vic can play on the new Raze too. Yeah.
Listen, I was praying on the ISO because I saw someone post a screenshot of your tracker that just has 9,000 ISO.
Spamming ISO. He's so fun.
So I saw that. So I was expecting a little bit of that today. Do you think he's ISO? And I guess we could just talk about all the duelist changes from your point of view as a duelist main. How do you feel about the new duelist?
I know he's out there in these
updates and their place in the pro scene right now.
I think Neon probably got the like best changes out of the 3. I think she's probably the strongest out of her ISO and Reyna right now. The movement and the ability to shoot while you're sliding is like so important, and it's really big for entries. Like Neon, Victor just kind of fucked me up. Like, so, like
yeah, he really did in those holes, bro. Like honestly,
ISO, I think
with a dart, he was getting worked.
His shield, like it's OP and ranked, and you can like run it down with it. But when people are like spamming smoke, so phantoms, and there's a lot of like chip utility and like more coordinated utility, I think he becomes a lot worse. So I think he'll probably be like he'll be used, but I think you need another duelist to supplement.
He'll definitely
I don't think
be
you can
used.
do him by himself.
He's definitely gonna be used.
Reyna is like the exact same. Like I don't know, the change I don't think did much. She's just still Reyna. You get your one and you run away, and that's pretty much the same concept, even with the changes.
I actually think.
Where did you guys kind of leave off stage 1 mentally as a team? Like, what was the conversation after your last game, and then what was the mentality coming into stage 2 before the game today?
I mean, we were definitely like sad, especially because we almost made it off 2 rounds. Yeah. You know how they said it's the hope that kills you?
Yeah.
So like.
So you guys were secretly hoping to go to Shanghai, even though I know you guys were also really tired.
Yeah.
Too.
I mean, yeah. At first we like accepted our fate. And I was like, wait, there's a chance. So like we kept watching, obviously. I mean, we knew that we needed a big break and like time to like reinvent ourselves for sure. But at the end of the day, we're like competitors, and I feel like I was pretty sad watching Shanghai. To be honest, I think everyone on the team are too, and it was like a kind of chip on our shoulder. Like we need to go back, and we just focus in this 5 weeks of scrims. Made sure that Sentinels.
These guys are always great.
Not to put you guys on the spot.
Zekken
here,
is like so comfy on
cam.
cam.
We're in Shanghai. It might have been, you know, Madrid Part 2. Or would you pull away from Shanghai, like from the game?
Okay.
I mean, I'm 100% win rate, so I would have won. Me personally, but.
Yeah, no, completely fair. It's completely fair. We did get a Twitch chat question, I think. It should be coming in here. There you go. It's from Tarek.
What?
Okay. Yeah, I know that guy. Can Tarek play a match of Valorant sometime? I mean, yeah, you could totally play a match of Valorant.
Definitely, just hit my line. Just I'll co-stream and take all the revenue.
Okay.
You can come sweat here.
Okay,
just
there you go.
Line.
So you got your answer, Tarek. You have a chance. Anything is possible if you dream and believe. So that being said, now here we are at stage 2. Are you guys? I know the overall camp it feels confident. You know, you hear it in Celsius in the interview. Heard with you guys here as well.
Never heard of him.
But was there a little bit of that nagging fear in the back of the mind where it's like, hey, we did all this stuff. We went to Madrid. We got all these points, and does it like stick back to that pressure? Do you guys feel it right now, or do you feel like you guys have each other's back effectively here?
Answer?
I wouldn't say there's that much pressure. Like I just want to play matches. I missed matches so much. We were scrimming for like 5-6 weeks, and I was like getting the itch. I was like, I want to compete. I want to compete. I want to compete. So there's pressure, but like once I get on the stage and I'm actually playing, it all just kind of goes away. I'm just really happy to be playing.
Center's still just sending out bangers, or what?
Some sort of
they just haven't slowed down.
At the end of the day, we just like playing the games, and doesn't matter. Like, we obviously want to like play all these group games, go to playoff, go as first seed, go and win champs. I just want to play as much games as possible, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it shows, right? You guys look like you're having fun out there. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. All right, well, let's go ahead, though, and take a look at the standings. See where we are right now as we just completed 2 matches here. Leviathan will be in first place. Now, remember, Crew was there before. It's 5-1 record. Of course, we'll see Crew very, very shortly. And then we have our boys over in Sentinels, 4-3.
They definitely have, like,
I mean,
lawyers and all that shit. Maybe there's something about, like, competition.
You guys have to see these standings and be like, oh, my goodness, this can go either way.
Yeah.
You know,
that's what it is. Yeah,
I can see all group
Trust
A
me,
on the
like
left and group B on the right.
it's just
Not looking
annoying.
good.
The problem is that like the laws, like the legislation, the boomers that make that shit, they have no idea. Like they, you know, like until that catches up, the right shit will never be in place. You know, like yeah, it's one of those things. It's just we're too early. Like it's the internet. We're fucking playing. We're competing on the internet, and the people that write the laws are like fucking 70, you know? It's gonna be a while. There's not gonna be, that's why the esports has felt like the Wild West for so long, because like you can just fucking murder people out here and get away with it. There's no laws. There's just conflicts of interest everywhere. There's like everyone doing fucking everything out here. It's crazy.
Congratulations on the win.
That's insane. Wi-Fi?
Best of luck. Thank you. All right. Well, guys, that is going to do it for us here today for our entire team. We thank you so much for joining us here at VCT Americas for the launch of Stage 2. You got some big wins across the board. Leviathan picked up a dub. Sentinels picked up a dub. And we have plenty more coming at you.
Sad we didn't get like,
see you then, folks. Have a great evening.
You know, the 3-map series today. Tomorrow we see the boys, right?
It's the start of Stage 2.
Yeah, Furia.
This stage is where it all comes to a head, because this is where
Whew, EG versus Loud. I think this is a banger. Who's playing for Furia this split? SEN? They didn't change anything? Furia made no change. Shut. Is that right? SEN? Wait, who did they get rid of?
You see how far back Mazine is so far, so it's up to these 2 players, and unfortunately Shazam and odds once again against Mazine. Isolating.
Who's gone? For Conan. Okay. That's actually kind of big.
It's up to Shazam and Artazine. Mazina with the 3rd, and Leviathan fights back to win the first map of Ascent.
The paint opens it up as these last.
I actually think that's kind of big for them. I mean, nothing personally. Like, I just think like he wasn't putting up very big frags. You know, like he definitely was probably leading them well, but you do have to fucking put up some frags, you know.
Leviathan will then close the series 2-0 against MIBR.
It's the matchup we've all been.
Yeah, it looks pretty hopeful, Rosary. I honestly like I wouldn't be too down about the NRG game. I was memeing a bit just for the fun, because I know a lot of people in the game, obviously, but this is one where both of these teams are gonna show up and like know how important this game is, because they all want to beat each other. It's the clout teams. They have streamers on both teams and shit, right? So this is like a game they're all, and it's obviously like Evanes's game back, Sam's game back. So you know NRG is gonna come out swinging, but even more, they caught Sentinels at a really bad time. They caught Sentinels after SEN didn't make playoffs, bro. Like, So Sentinels are like out for blood, and they're a great team. You know, like they're a fucking great team. They weren't going to sleep on this game at all. And it's like a rare scenario where a team of Sentinels caliber is just like on peak performance on like this type of game. I think NRG played really fucking well today. Like the NRG really did play well, considering how long they've been a team, and like their approaches were good. I thought the calling was good. I think on Lotus they went too much for like trap plays and not enough like fluidity and trusting the players to like rotate well. This was like too rigid, this zone. And it's part of the reason why I was always critical last year of Sentinels picking Lotus, is because they always felt very like stagnant, and it's just such a hard way to start a stage game. It's a very hard way to start a stage game on the defensive side of Lotus. And this was like a decent scenario where they won pistol, and it still spiraled out of control. I've seen it happen so many times to these teams. But yeah, I think there's a lot to look forward to. They have a unique look with like a neon. You know that Vic can also play Raze, so like that's unique. They tried out Clove. This might or might not continue. You don't know. It wasn't like amazing. So like if they changed it, you could see a potential upgrade. I did think a little bit of the synergy between the initiators and Vic was off. So they fix that. It's a good starting point for them, I think. I really do. Obviously, the players on the team will never think what I just said. They're going to be like, fucking, we lost. But, yeah, I think it was good. As the thing that's really worrisome is the rest of the schedule, right? Like, I say it's good. I say, oh, okay, yeah. But, like, the problem is that, yeah, okay. Like, now you have, like, what, a week? And then we're going to see you in the week following that week 3 times. And you probably got to win 2 of those. Bro, that's hard. Like, these are hard teams to get 2 of 3. Crew looked incredible all last split. G2 leveled up big time. Yeah. What? Wait. What do you see? I'm so confused. Victor keeps picking neon on every map. Do you think seems? Maybe. Yeah, I think the deadlock fucked him up. I think the deadlock really messed him up here on Lotus. It's definitely not something they've been scrimming against, right? Like this is hard to deal with when you're running a neon and there's just like trips everywhere. Like deadlock trips don't normally get a lot of value, but here against the neon, they're gonna get value. You know, like there's just shit everywhere for Victor. So yeah, it was a really good day for Sentinels. The things they did looked great. The players were all in great form. For NRG, I think, like, man, they ran into the buzzsaw today. Like, they showed a lot of good things, but fuck. I hope that doesn't make them lose confidence for next week, you know? Because I think if they brought this look against one of those other teams, they might beat them. They'd probably beat G2. I think this Sentinels beats G2. I think they would probably beat Cloud9. The crew game, I don't really know like what crew is going to look like in this meta, right? I think Oxy is going to look good in this meta. On any of the duelists, Oxy is going to look good in this meta. And it feels like a pretty hard duelist meta. So I feel like Cloud9 could be a wild card here. And that's why I'm worried about them. Yeah. I mean, like Oxy entering on like Neon, creating that level of space, or like if they put him on an ISO, you know, doing that stuff. Wait, what? 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 Till the song is finished. Benching Demon for Vic was definitely a play. I mean, this is a roster these guys have won for a long time, so they can cook. It's just they are really on a time crunch. They are really, really, really on a time crunch. That is like I have no doubt in my mind that this lineup could do it if they had the same opportunity that the first lineup had, but they don't. We're not in that scenario. We're in the middle of the year, and they got kind of fucked by that first team, and now they got to make up some points. Dude, that was hard. That was really hard. But you know what wasn't hard? The fucking pick'ems. Your boy got both of them right. Shit's free out here. Just owning. Those were pretty easy, though, to be fair. Me and 2/3 of the people chilling. Yeah, C9 over G2 based. Current meta. Oh, wait. Why is Demon 1 out? Really don't know, right? Like, we'll never get that insight probably. But just like outside looking in, the cohesion on the team didn't really look there in the same way that it was for Ichi. I think the way they were using Demon 1 as like a true entry, that's just not the style of player he was on EG. And EG had a lot of aggression coming from a lot of places, which helped Demon 1, right? Like, it wasn't like, say like watching Foot, right? When you watch Foot and CNET is kind of just like roaming around and they're setting CNET up. That's not what EG was. Like, that's not at all like what he looked like last year if you were to watch him. I'm trying to find, here we go. I talked about it a long time ago, but I'm going to shout it out again because it's a great video before I sign off right now. This video that Platoon made does a great job
the world last year when it was announced that he and Ethan would be joining NRG's.
This guy was so misused.
Many teams in America's.
I'm going to link it in chat because I'm not going to watch the whole thing. But he breaks it down with like a lot of statistics. And he's talking a lot about... damn, I think it's like back here, but... oh, there we go. He talks a lot about like the first engagements on some of these teams. And he's comparing last year's 100 Thieves and how Cryo struggled to this year's 100 Thieves. This year's NRG. And how Demon 1 struggled and how those first bloods literally align like almost perfectly. Like, but meanwhile, if you look at like current day 100 Thieves first engagements, you look at Cryo, he's taking 21%. It's like, wow, this is way different. All of a sudden, like, you know, this first blood percentage is split like across 4 people. Like, this is very different. You know, like how we're opening these rounds and like what our opponents feel when they play us. I think this is like one of the best videos possible at explaining this on like, because it's a very intricate question that has many layers to it. So yeah, I would recommend that to answer your question. But yeah, it was a lot. Like when I watched that video, I was like, bro, this is exactly how I feel when I watch them play. Like, you know, like I could fix it if I was their coach, but it's like I can't explain all of these things with words to the viewers. You know, like yeah, that video is great. That video is so good, actually. It is a very salty realization that the best NA roster we've ever had got blown up literally right when it won champions, but it is what it is. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, it was a lot of that, right? It was a lot of like, okay, Demon's gonna like double satchel in, like, good luck. They were really fucking praying for him to like hit like a flick one tap on like 2 people. And honestly, sometimes he would. He's that good. They use fidget spinners, bro. What the fuck, dude? No wonder I'm getting cracked out there in ranked. In Swift play. No wonder I'm getting cracked in Swift play. These people have so much energy that they need fucking fidget spinners so they don't get fined. That team is so young, dude. That team is actually so young. Okay. Fuck. I am fumbling so hard. I'm going to end here to get some din-din. I was gonna, here we go. I don't think I've ever rated him before, but super nice dude. I'm gonna send you guys to Masayoshi. So everyone tell him I say hi. I haven't seen him in a while, but super cool guy. Yeah, have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the boys. 100 Thieves play Furia opening game tomorrow. That's at 2. The dash should start at like 1:30, but I might be on around like 1:45-ish. So yeah, if you want to catch like the early segments, maybe somewhere else. I don't know. No promises. No promises. We'll see. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. Be safe out there. Yeah, dude, Mizzino's awesome. Yes. I don't know if you can still hear me right now. Dude, Mizzino's incredible. Mizzino's so good. All right, the end.